Could have them hooked together, but it's a lot of work. Works good the way it's set up now. So glad I fixed my keyboard tray. What is up, you guys, and welcome back to the channel. Hope you guys are all doing good out there and having a good week. We are back on Farming Simulator 25, working on our map tonight. I think I got everything sorted. Back to making food for our pigs. Let me all sorted. Busy, man. Got quite a few things done. Caught up on some DMs, but slowly getting things sorted. My goodness, dude. Jeez. Waste no time. What's up, Hale? You doing out there, buddy? Thanks for that tier 1 for 9 months, dude. We're getting our screens next week. How you doing out there, buddy? What's your week going? Man, went fishing yesterday, man. They didn't bite real good, but caught a big old snapping turtle. Let me get the YouTube one out. What's up, Hamilton? Well. I was here, man. You got a farming sim you're gonna help us out tonight, Hamilton? What's up, Justin? Happy you're going with the TCL screens. Yeah, me too. I was over at my stepdad's on Monday looking at his. His is the previous version or model. So yeah, I cannot wait. Dude. Man, you got a farm sim? Yeah, I know. I'm just messing with you. Someday though, right? Someday. Yeah, it's the QM7K is what we're looking at. Man. Yeah, the QM6. I think it was 2024. Man. What's up, Carter? Man, how you doing out there, man? Doing really good. Man, what you doing out there, Justin? Who's not in Euro Truck right now? Let's go. I'm gonna be on there on Friday finally. I'm gonna run up here to get pig food. Did I get the tipper? Yeah. So I get a little bit of pig food. I'm gonna start rolling this field. Rally time. What's up, Top? How you doing out there? What's up, Smokey? What's up, Wombat? Farmer Scotty had to farm. Oh man. Got that right. What you doing out there? Yeah, we ain't wasting no time today, man. Farm's on a roll. We're doing good. We're not in a whole lot of debt. So I'll grab some pig food. It's only one way to drive, man. Let's pedal to the floor. How's your week going out there? Man, what's up, Amber? How's your day going? Man, welcome. Don't let this guy talk you into buying his game. Hey, farm sim's only like $35. It's definitely worth it. Man, really good. CD keys, yeah, there you go. Forestry is a lot of fun, though. If you ever get bored and get interested into it, I highly recommend it. So I did do a contract yesterday. I made 30 grand, so we're gonna get us $16,000 worth of pig food. Keep us up with the pig food, and then we'll have a look and see how they're doing. Man, what you doing, Matt? How's your day been, buddy? Really good seeing all you guys, though. Hope you guys had a good Wednesday and doing well. I was busy on Monday, Tuesday, which is nice because I was out fishing, but man, I didn't really have any downtime. So this is my downtime now. We'll sit and relax and do some farming. Now we gotta fill all this up. There's a pig food silo, ain't there? You can just buy pig food out of a silo. That's what I need to do. Didn't know the guy that BD rated and then saw me live. What was BD up to, I wonder? It's probably somebody good. BD rated him. BD's not too bad. Yeah, GDA is definitely a good one. We got a lot of stuff on there. I did get some stuff done in the rig. Man, so I had an issue with my button clusters getting loose. So I pulled that off, put some washers on and fixed that. My keyboard tray over here that I hated, I finally drilled a hole on that and put a pin in it so it can no longer move. So I'm really happy with that. Changed the GoXLR mount as well. So the plate was so big it stuck out and drove me nuts. And I watched the stream back. So yeah, a few things in the rig, and just some cleaning. And I got the monitor stand, or the screen stand ultimately figured out too, what we need. So pretty much sorted. We'll get the screens ordered, then I'll get the aluminum ordered. Then we'll build our rig. Sasha's driving me crazy. Oh no. She run and run around. She eating all your food. I know she likes to do that. Cannot get anything to work for you. Like what? Man. It's about how my everyday is, man. Never get things to work. Oh, I did update a lot of stuff on the computer as well. Good or bad. Did I bring water? Oh my goodness. Yes, I have a shaker with water in it for our rogue. Since you guys have been ordering so much rogue lately. Big shots to you guys. I think we had 3 or 4 orders over the past 4 or 5 days, man. There's definitely some good ones there as well. So appreciate you guys' support on the rogue. Definitely know what you think about it when you get it. But I think we're over $200 already this month, man. So big shout out to all you guys for the support. Right, let's go take this to our pigs, and then I'll go help our buddy out in the other field. Should you get Moza truck gamer? Yeah, Moza's good stuff, boss. Like, I mean, if you got Fantech or SimMagic, no, but if you got Logitech or entry level wheel, then definitely, man. Definitely looking to Moza. What's up, Biggins? Man, doing really good, buddy. How's your week going? I messed with the 4C back as well. I didn't put a lot of time into that, but I couldn't get it figured out. So I turned my dampers way down. I need my suicide knob. You want the truck wheels? That's your after, boss? Yeah, I highly recommend it, man. I know a lot of people like it. So I would definitely recommend it. Just stay away from their shifter, man. That's the only thing I would say. But other than that, Moza for the win, boss. Direct drive is really, really nice. I'm really happy with it. Man. Oh, Streamlabs, man. I copy that. I don't use Streamlabs. Too much crap in it. Man. You got too much stuff in it, Matt P, or updates or something like that? I have to do Streamlabs at my desk sometime, but I always try to avoid Streamlabs. One big problem with Streamlabs is you have to use the updated version. Like, you can't downgrade or stop it from updating. So that's one thing I hate about it. Shooting loot tonight and for Smokey. That was good, buddy. Oh man. Well, I think you guys seen that message I put in mod chat. Seen what Chucky and Wombat's feedback on it. Oh, okay, I didn't read the rest of it today. Alright, we're gonna put some pig food in there, we're gonna put the rest of it in this one. Well, I'll keep going for a while. What's up, Chucky? Man, it's telling me to stay away from the Moza shifter. Yeah, I had a Moza shifter and it went out on me in one dirt rally session. Well, that's all I can say though, man. I've heard a lot of good and bad things about Moza. Definitely more good things about their wheelbase and pedals. But I think I just got a bad shifter from them, to be honest with you. So no, everybody that has their wheelbase and their wheel and pedals, you know, I was really happy with it. But yeah, be careful on their shifter box. I look at Fanatec or maybe Thrustmaster's TH8A. But you can always get their shifter, man, and just keep an eye on it. You know, I think I got a bad one. Oh man, I'm really picky though, man. Big shout out to Elite for that tier 2. Didn't you just do that the other day, Elite? Shout out to Elite for that tier 4. Thank you, Elite. How you doing out there today, buddy? Figured you'd be on the farm working away. Not really. What's up, JCB? How you doing out there? Man. Yeah, you're welcome there, Truck Gamer. I'm transparent, so I'll tell you everything. If something's good, bad, or if my experience is good or bad with it, I'll tell you. So don't let that scare you away from it, but just keep that in mind, you know. I just try to educate people on stuff and what happens, you know, because I don't want people to have the same issue as me. So I just tell you that just to help you out make your decision, you know, keep an eye on things. Ultimately. Let's go get this rolled up, man. What's up, Big Scoob? What's up, B-Rad? So I ain't seen you in a hot minute, boss. How's your week going out there? We is gonna start rolling our field up here. So I'll look at the map real quick, get an idea of what we got to do today. I think Buddy got our barley harvested. Or am I wrong? Yeah, he harvested the barley. So currently, we're making pig food, so we need sugar beets, wheat, barley. What was the other one? It's making wheat pig food, so we need wheat, barley, canola, and sugar beets. So I already harvested the barley. I think we harvested the wheat as well. Well, let's have a look here. Maybe not, man. Oh, that's right. I think we're gonna plant wheat once we harvest the soybeans, right? So we harvest the soybeans here in October, then we can plant wheat. All right. So that will be good then, ultimately. So we'll have our wheat, which will be a big field where soybeans are at. The barley, we already harvested that, and then the canola is 200, so we already got that going. And sugar beets are 100, so we got that going as well. So that's kind of where we're at now, and I think Eagle is working on the grass fields again. Well, we'll start rolling this. We'll try to get these fields sorted, all the grass cleaned up, and then sleep and get our soybeans harvested. And we'll try to plant the wheat today as well, the winter crop ultimately. But I do want another field, but I'm just not sure on what field to get yet. This is the field I mowed last night. It took me a while, but I made 30 grand off of it. But I think we need more crop fields. Grass is good, but yeah, I'm not sure. And then I would like to go sell. I would like to sell this as well. So we got some in here, so figure a way to get this out of here, the conveyor belt or something. We might sell that.
Thanks, Kev, for the 5.
Bro, thanks for the $5, man. Thank you, Camilton. You guys been doing that a lot lately. I really appreciate that, Camilton. Thank you, man. Yeah, so I sell that Sedge, but I don't want to lease or borrow anything to load it and sell it. It's kind of kind of makes it pointless at that point. Check on the pigs. Yeah, the pigs are alright. Let's have a look. But thank you, Camilton, for the $5, dude. I really appreciate that, man. It's all helping a lot right now, boss, with our TVs that we're ordering, the screens, the new refrigerator, the wallpaper, some shelves. I appreciate that, man. Man, can't wait for our upgrade, boss. Pigs should be fine. I think they were at 100%. So 5 months, 70, they're at 100% health. So pigs are good. They get their food topped up, so these pigs are fine for a while. Our modded pigsty with 170 pigs, they're fine as well. We got 30,000, so they'll be all right. We'll keep an eye on them when we sleep, but probably sell them once we get to fall, I'm assuming. Where we at in chat, though? You're not afraid to repair your own stuff. The shifter's all right. Chucky, no, it's not. Nope. Might as well fabricate all brand new parts and build a new one, man. Let's have a look. I think I got buttons key bind 2 to unfold. Unfold all. Maybe not. That's just for my mowers. Getting that window time insert. Just got your Discord. I'm gonna share a sick old freight liner spot at the job site today. Let's go, dude. We'll check it out. Truck spotting out there, man. You find a good one. Alright, well, let's roll this now. I'd like to get a larger roller, but I think we only got the massive one from here, right? Sim isn't real life places, right? Just random maps. So some of them are random, but some modders, like Action Day, for example, he does replicate IRL farms. So, like for example, Calmsden Farm was a, I believe, UK-based farm, and so was Court Farms. So a lot of the modded ones are actually replicated from IRL farms. So if you look at a map and it has like the Google Maps view, like this one does, it's most likely to be an IRL farm. But I could be wrong on that. My goodness. I always like working on ones that are IRL farms, though. It's just, I don't know, something about it. Yeah. Thanks for that 3-stream streak, Mark. So we going? Off for the rest of the week. I got my 40 hours in 3 days. Tinfoil. That was a busy 3 days, boss. Happy that, man. That's good to hear. Buddy, yeah, plant up here. We'll try to get some of this done. We'll make our way down there. Alright, check this out. Be red. See what you got, man. I see. No, man, there's an old Ford. This is actually one we seen in the game the other day. Oh, man. Ooh, let's go, dude. It's like, oh man, it's a dark light primer. Or is that like a matted black? God, that hood on that thing looks huge, man. It just doesn't stop. Man, hell yeah, man. He's got his running lights, that's for sure. Baby is a workhorse, man. Not too fancy. I mean, it's got some nice wheels on it. Other than that, it's definitely a workhorse. Look at, like the cab to like the rear tires, and like the front of the cab to the front bumper. Good old freight shaker, man. Ones I see around here are generally in pretty good shape. But I think it looks tough, man. Matted black. Got the stacks made. Oh, I didn't even look at those. Square? Bro, I thought those were street lights or something. That's why I didn't catch them. That's just regular raw steel, ain't it? Steel plated. Yeah, he just literally welded that up. I kind of dig the steel or the square. That's very different, but it actually goes to that style truck. Man. Damn, man. I have not seen that. It's definitely a custom application. We need to get those in ATS, man. Here they are. I can't think of any truck I've ever seen in ATS that has square ones. Man, these guys, the antennas up there as well. I don't know how many miles that truck has. I bet that thing has a lot of miles on it. I dig it though, man. I met a black sick. It's the nicest guy I'd ever meet too. Yeah. A style truck, man. I don't know. I'd be a little intimidated. Nice, man. Thought about adding any more trucks to the convoy server, or just keeping it how it is for a bit. Keeping it how it is. There's not a lot of other trucks we can add to it other than third-party ones. So we got most of the Steam Workshop trucks. Man. You have any trucks in mind there, Campbellton? I did get our paid multiplayer realism server sorted. I'll have to get the mods posted up in there if any guys want to join that. Probably work on that next week. Yeah, we had the FLD and the FLD. What was the other one? Oh, the 990. But yeah, if you need any more, just let me know, Campbellton. Can't add the roll in. Sorry. What's up there, Headshot? Can you play? Yeah. We're at PC only map, but if you'd like to download the mods, just from the mod hub, no DLCs, get on here and help us out if you want. Yeah, the paid server does have the 389 and the FLC from Ruta. The Highway Killer I thought about, but since we got the in-game W900, the tuning pack, and now the flat top or Legacy or whatever, I decided not to put that one on there. But I probably should have, shouldn't I? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I do love the Highway Killer. It's one of my favorite Ruta trucks. That in-game truck, the tuning pack now, is pretty good. Hit trees. Yeah, it's silent trucking. It is up. Yeah, it is up. I just haven't posted any details on it. There's no password on it though, so you can literally search it up and see the mods that are on it. It's Ruta's FLC, Ruta's glider. I did put the hater built on it. Jasper's wheel pack, and then Z-Mod's paid engines. A handful of those. Took JBX off of it because it's optional. Man. So yeah, it's up. How much is it to join? How many mods, boss, is on it? I can share them in Discord if you want. I'm in our private Discord right now.
It's a lot of mods you have to download.
Most of the ones you'll have on your single player. Oh yeah, Ruta's USA trailer pack. There's a lot of Ruta stuff. I didn't put all the maps on it, but some maps. And yeah, you definitely do. Yeah, most of you guys will. Man, well, thanks so much, the tier 1. And I appreciate that. For 3 months. Thanks so much for your support. Big upgrade coming soon. Just figuring out all the aluminum for our screen stands. So I really appreciate your support. That helps out a lot. This is sub's about to change a big time. And I was gonna say, yeah, I know who he was. I was about to say that. I was about to call you King. I'm starting to call you King now. But thank you a lot for your support. I really do appreciate that. Glad to have you join our convoys as well. I know they get crazy sometimes. But thank you so much. Man, how's your day out there? You doing alright? My Goxelar feels like it's gonna fall off, man. I got it mounted, but I need a bigger plate for it to mount on. The bracket it's on don't angle enough for it. I thought you was talking about money-wise. Oh, what's up, Abnormal? How you doing out there? Money-wise, no, the paid server, Z-Mod engine's probably $20. Ruta's pack's probably $30, so it's $50. The 2 trucks are what, $30? It's like $110. It's Jasper's wheel pack, $125. Interior sounds, it's probably like $130. That ain't too bad. I took off JBX. I think most of you guys have JBX. Doing good out there, Cadet. Working, everything going well, buddy. We looked at a house for a second time this week, and we decided we're going to start moving forward, and we'll be signing the lease this Friday. Let's go, dude. That's awesome. Work and everything must be going good, man. You found a new place. I'm glad to hear that, Cadet. Glad to hear that, buddy. That hard work, man, you're putting in out there, definitely paying off, right? It's awesome, man. Keep you updated on that, my man. Always do that and hit my mute button. Man, let's go. Big party at Cadet's house, you guys, once it gets moved in. We'll cook us steaks and burgers and all that stuff. You're all invited. Yeah, pretty sure I have all that. Maybe not. Jasper's. Maybe I do. Can't remember. Jasper's wheel pack. Yeah, I think it's $15. What's really, really good. It's got wheels, tires, hubs, lugs. It's got a good handful of stuff. It's silent trucking. Silent trucking RP. Realistically, any guys can get on it. It is only an 8-slot server, but there's the name of it. 10 for Elite. Sounds good, boss.
I thought you could join this Elite.
He's got miles to log. Got miles to get in. How's the trucking company doing? You guys kicking butt, man. I think we're back in 10th place. Man. You guys do top 10 this month. I'll do a 12-hour stream to celebrate. Man. Let's see where we're at. 11th place, man. My 6,000, you guys. We got to get top 10. I know it's not a mile month, but I'll also get our company schedule updated as well. I know we only got the company schedule only goes through this month, June. So we'll get the next month and that post or the Discord updated ultimately. Just trying to think it over and figure out exactly what we want to do. Try to think of different things. So I don't like to schedule that too far out. What has happened? Bro, why did my tractor get reset? I just reset my tractor, bro. That was trippy. Yeah, see that? I was end up in a field and also my equipment was reset. Bro, now I gotta drive all the way back to that thing. How does that randomly happen? I can't say I've ever had that happen before. Man. I think you see my first message, but stay away from reshade. I will. Yeah, there's no point in reshade, man. I just adjust the my screens and all that stuff. So yeah, I ain't messing with no reshade. I hear a lot of people say that, Smokey. If I want reshade, I'll just enable my HDR. Better contrast and stuff with that. I broke it. I think I did. That was very weird to have two things reset like instantly like that. Man. Sure someone's not fucking with you. I was looking, but the guys on the map are moving, so they're fucking with me. They did a pretty good job. What's up, CJ? You doing out there, you mother trucker? How's that splitter, man? Floating them gears, man. Should use lower frame rate. I could have a new one for PNG, but I want to take it off because I'm using HDR anyways. It really shouldn't. Yeah, it really shouldn't affect performance. It just changes the. It just changes stuff within like the image of the game, like the LUTs, for example, LUTs colors, and so yeah, it shouldn't affect performance, but I'm not 100% sure on that. I haven't ran reshaders since my Alienware computer, but yeah, it really shouldn't. Opposed to like changing the graphics in the game, it's more or less just like overlaying a filter. Is it a performance hit, Smokey? Alright. I'm wrong. It's a performance hit. Thank you, Smokey. I didn't know if yeah, if it was similar like how JBX worked or if it was like a filter style thing. Man, what you doing out there washed? What's your day going, buddy? Into the week alright? Man, biggins. Tractor's got a little damage on it. Everything I drive has damage on it. Except my IRL car. Wow, that's still running good. I don't use that in other games, but ATS, I feel like, I should just turn it off though. I feel it's kind of, yeah, kind of a personal preference. If you're not happy with the color or the way the game looks, you want it to look more realistic or something like that, then maybe. Maybe then you could run it, but I feel like you just change your monitor settings and adjust your contrast. You know, obviously that's different, but I still feel like you could achieve that same goal. My mirrors suck in this tractor. Got the cockpit coming soon. Let's go, hell. When is you ordering GT Omega? What's not a DB? How's your week going out there, boss? Come in, my man. Did I make a custom? Yeah, I did wash. Yeah. Yeah, so I'll tell you my sim rig. I have I have these mounts mounted right where I can angle it however I want. So there's mounts on it, and I have a piece of aluminum that comes out, and then I can loosen that up and move it out or move it in if I need to. And then that's a piece of 4040 aluminum. So then I got a Visa mount off Amazon, mounted the button box to the Visa mount, then just mounted that to the 4040. Oh, that's right. I remember he was talking about that. I don't know a lot about their rigs. They look really nice though, ones I have seen. They Flight Sim, but also like Flight Sim without it, do you? Never really done much with yeah, like graphic settings with many other games. Flight Sim might be a good one though, honestly. Get it to look realistic. It's aluminum, yeah. It's probably what, 80 40, and then probably the main bits are probably like 120 40 or something. Aluminum are the best, man. Really adjustable and easy to drill out as well if you need to drill out something. Thanks for that stream streak there, CJ. Just got done with the load. Was guardrails, but it was a box trailer, really. It's an interesting way to haul them. What's up, Linux? How you doing out there, buddy? What's up, Chantelli? Man, how you doing out there? Long time no see. Really good seeing you, though. How you and the husband doing? Truck is still going good out there. I had an update for you in a while. Definitely really good seeing you. How am I doing? I'm doing really good. I'm staying quite busy. Weather finally warmed up here in Michigan, so working on stuff around the house and then fishing, and that's really about it. It's kept me pretty busy lately. I can't complain. Things have been really good. My buddy Leo stopped by. He was trucking. He's IRL trucker now, and he stopped by about a month ago. He was not too far from me, so I went and seen him. So I got to get in a or have a look at a next gen T680. So that was pretty cool. It wasn't a Pete, but Larry's getting aluminum so I can mount the box mount on it. Yeah, most of the sim rig chassis are aluminum. I think the round ones might be steel, but aluminum is really nice and it's sturdy enough. So I'd be happy with that, boss. Can't wait to see it, honestly. Yeah, and trucking not so much. Hasn't been fun. Wanting to be home. Copy that. Been out on the road a lot. Go back to work tomorrow with all the husbands and four. Man, they keep you pretty busy then. So we have some downtime, so we're gonna enjoy the summer. Gotcha, we're getting a wheel stand, and it comes with a shifter mount. Probably just mount a button box. Try to get the farm panel too. Yeah, when you get it, I can always send you links to mounts you can have a look at as well. They're washed. Get yourself some ideas how you want to mount it. It's got a few options with button boxes. You can get like a little monitor Visa mount that on it, and have an arm that holds it, or more permanent sturdy thing, you know, is to actually mount it on the rig. So you got a few options. Button boxes, I mean, mainly because your brakes, you pull and push on them hard, so you want it mounted fairly good. Mine's mounted good, but it could still be better. Man, that's the fun with the wash once you get it all. Once you get all this stuff, because a lot of times I'll use what I have around the house just to rig something up or mount it. And then over time I'll look at it and think about a more permanent solution. I got these little holders. Yeah, these wouldn't be good enough for a button box. So these little holders are good for tablets and phones. But a few options for the button box, man. I've had it mounted this way, then I had the Visa mount with a little monitor arm that came around and held it. Then I had it mounted on a piece of square tubing at one point in time as well. But once I built the rig chassis, pretty much got all the proper mounts and everything for it. So nothing was just cobbled or rigged together. But I can always send you pictures and get an idea from them. Yeah, really similar. Yeah, just clamped on the side of my rig, and then it had the arms that came over, and that had the Visa mount that mount on the button box. You just kind of get it to where you want it, and then you just tighten down all the bolts so it don't move. And you have your cup holder on the rig. I'll help wash, hell. I'm gonna charge you. That is not a straightforward answer. Ultimately, I have aluminum, so I have my shifter mount that goes back, like on my rig where my shifter mount's here, and then on the back part of my aluminum where my cup holder is, there's also a piece of aluminum that comes up. And where that piece of aluminum comes up, I have another piece of aluminum that goes out, and that's where I set the console or the whole thing on ultimately. So it's all set on a piece of aluminum on the rig, unlike before it was kind of cobbled. So I could always send you pictures and show you how I set that up. That wasn't too difficult, honestly. Then double-sided tape, and it's got straps on it too, so put the straps around it and then double-sided tape. But I could always send you pictures of that. It'd be a lot easier for you to see and figure out. I just have a piece of aluminum that goes up and then a piece of aluminum that goes out, and then the console just sets on top of it. And I did put a piece of plastic underneath the console to keep it sturdy and flat, because what it's mounted on doesn't cover the entire base of it. So the sides of it was kind of leaning, so putting that piece of plastic in there held it up. Just right off Amazon. Yeah, it's just called like a center console cup holder mount for an IRL car. But yeah, I think I got 3 of these. I didn't know which one I wanted, but yeah, right off Amazon. They're only like 10-15 bucks, honestly. Man. I had the computer on, and I said, let's turn the PC off, bro. Oh, thunderstorms. Snow good. What's up, Jacob? What you doing out there? Yeah, I was home for a week and got motorcycles. Let's go. Need to take the safety course to get the license. I got you. I'm glad you've been doing good, staying busy and stuff. Has been a while. Yeah, it has. Yeah, it definitely has. Glad you're doing good out there. You like to post a picture of a motorcycle and get some time to go for a ride or get the license going. That's awesome, though. That'd be a good thing to do to unwind. I'm glad to hear that. Probably ain't been an ATS in a long time, have you? Neither has my buddy Swag. That's right, you know him real well. He ain't been trucking either, man. Kid stays busy. He bought himself an ATV not long ago. Kid and his toys. Yeah, it definitely has been a while. You know, so I stay busy. Things things go pretty quick, and before you know it, a lot of time goes flying by. What I think you need now is some hydraulic chair that simulates the bumps of the dirt road, and it'll be perfect. Yeah, like a little motion platform like under my seat. Yeah, I would like that. I just don't know how long I'd like it, man, bouncing around and throwing me around. I don't think a motion platform will have a whole lot of movement, but someday. Well, there you go, guys. Should we change our upgrade instead of getting new screens? Should I just order a motion platform? I want the actuators, but if you do a sim rig with the actuators, I would want the monitors to move as well. So I'd probably just go with like triple 32s or something. But I think for trucking, what I do, a motion platform would be more practical, you know, bouncing around like air ride seat. Combo started, let's go. I like combos. Man. Sir Bubba, thank you, my friends. Man, how you doing out there? When you did that 360 turn, it was trippy. To the side of the monitor, weird perspective. Yeah, so Farm Sim is very arcadey and it don't have individual screen render. So yeah, this looks very, very weird. Try to run the camera a little bit closer to to avoid that, but you don't find many games that are catered to triple monitors. This is definitely better than the other farm sims, but yeah. Don't get out there. Awesome. Glad to hear that, man. Hoping you guys have a good week, man. Our week's been good, but it's busy. Did go fishing yesterday. They weren't biting the best, but we did. Me and Dad did have a lot of fun. Time's been flying. Me and the hubby just celebrated our 6-year anniversary this week. Let's go, Chantel. Congratulations on that, man. Glad to hear you had some time to celebrate that. That's awesome. Is that what the bikes are for, or just want to get out there and cruise? I used to ride my dirt bike on the road. I miss that, man. It was so much fun. Let's go, studio. That 5-stream streak. Thank you there, Bubba. Appreciate that, man. I don't know exactly what all those are, but thank you for the bits, dude. All helping for our upgrade, man. Oh, yeah, I was gonna show you my fish. I don't think your joints would like all the bumping and jolting the next day. It definitely wouldn't. No. You guys, we wonder why I stream 1 day a week. Yeah, I know. It'd be cool for like 10 minutes. I'd be like, alright, I'm over it. Man. Just caught a few nice fish yesterday. They weren't biting the best at me, my dad's spot, so we ended up going to another place. And I caught a lot of really big bluegill in the river, and we actually caught a largemouth as well. So we did catch a few rock bass. And yeah, this one my dad caught. This one was a chunk, man. Oh, bluegill, they were bedding, so they were very active, but those are a lot of fun to catch. The bass weren't biting a whole lot. Yeah, you can kind of tell the size, man. Really pretty colors in the other fish as well. Like some pink and purple to it. Then I did come across a nice bass. Yeah, nice little smallie. Almost, I think it's like 1.7 pounds. My dad was proud of that one. And like 2 minutes after I caught that one, my dad actually caught a largemouth in the other river. Not a real big one, but it was a largemouth. Dad don't like going to the other bridge because you gotta stand up there, but Dad actually had a lot of fun. But I was actually fishing with a beef stick. Someone's talking about fishing with beef stick, so probably can't tell what that is, but a big old snapping turtle found my beef stick. So before I realized what it was, man, I was hooked onto that for about 2 minutes. I was pulling it in, man. It was on just an old Kmart rod and reel, so I was waiting for the line to break. Then I actually seen the turtle's head, and I was like, there's something on it, man. And then once it got a little bit closer, I realized it was a big old turtle. Man. Just trying to find a catfish or something like that. Man. What did you use to drill into the aluminum? So I have carbine tip drill bits. DeWalt. That's this little kit I got off Amazon. They are really, really good, man. Just a little it's like 16 bits in it, but I run the DeWalt bits, and I have a DeWalt for the sim rig. I'd recommend this DeWalt set, which mine's probably a mess, but for the sim rig, these are really, really nice. They're not real expensive. Oh. But yeah, one of these, man. So this set ultimately that comes with this. So this is really nice. Then it comes with your longer bits. And it's also got shorter ones. Man. So I'd order something like this for your sim rig. That way you got, mainly, well, I use 2 different sizes mainly, but for other things I use other sizes, so something like this would be really handy. This has got a ratchet on it, so it's really nice, and it's got a lockable one, or a locked one on that end. So this is definitely a good thing to have for your sim rig. And the bits I just have this little kit. These are the carbine ones, so they drill through the aluminum really, really good. Yeah, just one of these, man. It's got all your different size bits in it. I think 1/2 inch to, I don't know how the really small ones. But, so yeah, this, obviously need to drill with those, but that would drill in the little ratchet set, boss. That's what you need. Where'd you buy all your aluminum at? Amazon. Amazon, boss. It was already pre-cut on there. And there was no shipping, so out of all the places to order it, Amazon was actually the cheapest. And there's different style aluminum as well. So if you go at the more American style 8040, it's got real pointed edges. Versus the European that has the more rounded edges. So I went with the European style because it's a little more rounded. But yeah, right off Amazon. It's really easy to cut though. If you have a little handsaw, you can just get some blades and it's really easy to cut. I've cut it a little bit. Good to there, Scotty. Glad to see you though. It was good to see you as well, Chantelli. Thanks for stopping in. Just glad to get an update from you. We'll catch you around though. And the husband, take it easy out there. Keep an eye out for some motorcycle pics one of these days there, Chantelli. But you gotta stay safe out there. We'll catch you around. Alright, so let's plan. Let's roll. We're gonna go find Eagle and see what he's got going on. Oh man. There's a loading wagon, so let's go see. Man, what's up there? Man, hope you're doing well. I'm doing good, man. Doing good. Hope you're doing good out there. Appreciate that. Doing really good. Been busy couple days over helping my my stepdad set up his studio and figure out his cameras and his computers, and that was fun. And yesterday, got did some fishing, man. So I'm doing really good. Or stepdad, man, so wants to get into podcasting and doing interviews with people he works with and whatnot, and he has someone helping him, but they really haven't got very far. So I'm gonna try to start helping him with that. Get all that stuff sorted. 'Cause he's got a PTZ camera. It's a really good Canon one, but I know nothing about it. So I gotta try to figure that out. And he wants to have that to where like it'll point at the person like talking on the camera and stuff, which is probably ways to do it, but I don't know how that works. Eagle, we don't have a tedder. We need to get mowers that have mergers on them, bro. This is not good.
The tedder's at the farm.
Yeah, well, we need to get mowers with mergers on them, so we don't have to do that. My goodness. So let's yeah, when we pick this up today, we're gonna sell them mowers. We're gonna get one with mergers. Otherwise, it's a double job, man. Call me lazy.
You found them.
No, those came with the map.
Yeah, it said you found them.
Yeah, they came with the map. We've been using them, but we should have did something about that sooner. It kind of says adapted 4040 8040 aluminum extrusion tube design. What's that mean? So 8040 is just what I have. 8040 is an aluminum 2x4. That's the best way to look at it, man. 8040 is 80 by 40, which is what a 2x4 would be. So let's look at it that way. You know, if it's 8040, if it's 16040, well then it's a 2x8 ultimately. But the best way to look at that is it's an aluminum 2x4. A lot of sim rigs though, the actual bits that are on the base of it are actually thicker. All my rig is 8040, but if you look at like Sim Labs and GT Omega, some of their actual main ones will actually be a little bit thicker. Which it's kind of for looks, but it will strengthen it a little bit. So that's a good way to look at it. And then 4040 is just half of a 2x4. That's just the best way to explain it, ultimately. So whether you call it 4080 or 8040 or whatever you call it, at the end of the day. What's up, Maddie? What's up, GT? How you doing out there? Are you using third-party mods in Farming Simulator? No. No, I just use mods off the mod hub. Then, no DLCs. We do run one mod off of Sim Dashboard. So unfortunately, this mod isn't on the mod hub, so the only mod we would have on here that isn't on the mod hub is Sim Dashboard. Soybeans look good. Hey, what's up, Maddie? How you doing out there, dude? I love that application, boss. It was good to read and to look through, man. Put a big old smile on my face, and I seen that. I'm like, what'd he send me? And I showed the other guys it as well. How you doing out there, buddy? Did I not get? I didn't get that, did I? Pin must have came unhooked. Yeah. What's the Discord? We'll get you the Discord, boss. Hold on. How many people do you have running on your farm? So basically, Farm Sim is dead. Farm Sim is dead. So we have just the guys behind the scenes. Nobody in the stream or anybody like that joins it. So it's me, Stookie, Black Eagle, Gaddy Town, and that's pretty much it. Farm Sim's dead, man. That or people just don't like how I farm and don't want to farm with me. But it started off really good right out of the bat, man. We was getting a good 8-10 people in, but alright, we're connected this time. Let's go sort this out. Appreciate the love. I'm doing good, man. Doing well. How have you been tonight? Awesome, buddy. I appreciate that. I said I will add some mods, but that would take me a good 4, 6, 8 weeks or so to keep an eye on things, but I've definitely been thinking about it a lot more. So I appreciate that, Matt. Yeah. We're doing really good though, man. I'm really tired, exhausted. I had a busy Monday and Tuesday, but I'm doing really good. I like to stay busy, but man, I didn't really have any time to relax there after the fishing trip. But I'm doing really good, man. Got all the boards figured out for the deck that me and my dad are building. So get to order that and then start working on that in a week or two. Really looking forward to that. We'll have my dad do a few things on it, so it's gonna be a good memory. Man, you're more of an ATS streamer too, Kempson. Yeah, that is true. But fun fact, I would not be a streamer if it wasn't for Farming Simulator. Man, so I just gotta go back to my roots, man, and play Farming Sim. Oh yeah. Say like the wheel stand I'm getting at whenever you could check it out. Oh look, 1 second, buddy. We'll make some messed up lines here. What's up, TJ? This is my trip, man. It was pretty good. It was pretty good, boss. Man, we went fishing yesterday at me and my dad's spot, and we had no luck. So I taught my dad into going to the bridge, one of my favorite spots, but Dad don't like going there because there's nowhere to sit. But we went there and we caught some good bass and some bluegills, and we could have actually kept them and had a meal. But yeah, Monday, Tuesday, really good, man. Doing good out there, TJ? Our screens are on sale for $7.50 right now. What's up, Grace? How you doing out there? Cap that, dude. Let me have a look. I have a feeling I know what you posted a picture of. Jeez, dude. I think it's clean. I didn't expect you to be out mudding with it, but woo, that's clean. That body, man, that body is beautiful. The curves and the roundness to it. That's a hell of a good picture, man. Man. Yeah, definitely a sexy car, dude. Man, just the way the bumper is around the lights and then around the grill. Ooh, that's nice, buddy. You gotta open the hood, though, man. I want to see what's under the hood. That's the next picture I want to see. That looks good, though, man. Like, it don't look like extremely modern. Kind of still has the classic Mustang look to it. Man. Oh yeah, dude. It looks beautiful though, man. It looks like it's in mint condition. Alright, let's see if I can make some good lines here. We only have a small tattered eagle. You guys have been struggling doing the grass. Feeling bad a little bit. Just getting the stripes redone because they are sun faded. Okay, that happens a lot with the stripes though, don't it? Man. I think yeah, I think the stripes would definitely be good. Break it up a little bit, but yeah, that was a nice looking car, man. My goodness, but she sounds good. But yeah, it's an awesome picture the way you took that though, man, as well. Just really shows that car off really good. Man, what's up, Flex? Just relaxing, long day at work. Copy that, TJ. Copy that, man. Oh yeah, what else are I looking at? Oh, Molly. Oh, you got the old Benz, bro. Man, what year is that one? Long story short, unfortunately, I have a really old, rare Mercedes-Benz, like back in my woods. It's been there for like 20 years, but I've had a lot of people try to buy it from us. Bro, that black on chrome wheels look nice. Man, I don't see the Benz too often. Let's go. What? Yeah, what year is that? Would that be 90s? Thing is in mint condition, man. Love to look at that though, man. I can't remember what the one was in our woods, but it was one of the rare ones. And what's up, Triple X? How you doing out there? Well, what's up, Michael? Oh yeah, thinking of joining. Copy that. Yeah, the only mod you'll have to get is, like I said, the sim dashboard one, which you can get from their website.
It's a free one, so you don't have to pay it.
Oh man, hey Smith, pizza over there. Spicy salami. Ooh, I don't know about that one. Pizza looks really good though, man. Jeez, looks better that yeah, the picture pizza they cook looks better than what the box picture is. Man. Oh yeah, I gotta start posting my dinner pictures in there. It's the 90s. Okay, I was thinking it was. Yeah, I could tell. Definitely could tell. I love stuff from that era, the 90s. That's awesome. I think it's in mint condition. That thing's jeez, 30 years old. Yeah, you've kept that thing in good shape. That thing's probably worth a pretty penny as well. Those little Mercedes, man. Might slam it. Yeah, that car actually would look good slams. I think that actually would actually look decent. If you do, definitely post a picture. It's got the V8 in it. That car would have some get up and go. The one we have back in our woods has a diesel. That one's not a diesel, is it? PS5, no, unfortunately our maps are PC only, man. Fortunately, our PC only because I run the sim dashboard on it. Unfortunately, man, we used to always have PC yeah, cross-compatible maps, so nobody ever joined them. And then I didn't have my sim dashboard, so we now run the sim dashboard on it. I wish I put sim dashboard on the mod hub, you know, even if you can't use it on console and still join people that use it, but that sucks. We're gonna be here a while, you guys. What's up, Aaron? What you doing out there? Oh yeah, let me check that out there, washed. Should we going out there, buddy? They get the poster posted as well for the truck show. Should be our Father's Day themed truck show this month. Did get that posted, and do keep in mind I am off this weekend due to Father's Day and my nephew's graduation open house. So a little short week for me this week, you guys. But I'll be back on Tuesday next week. Try to be. So there's been a few things behind the scenes I've been trying to sort out. See how she goes. Yeah, buying on PC, but don't have a chance yet. Copy that. Yeah, sometimes they have PC only maps that have different textures, so we tend to run those. But yeah, so it all kind of depends who joins and whatnot. Thanks for that stream streak, Aaron. How's your week going out there, buddy? Yeah, wash, that'll get you going. Yeah, wheel stand, yep. Yeah, that's all you really need for the yeah, your wheel and pedal and shifters. Then you could always mount something onto that shifter plate for a button box. So yeah, you got some good options with that one. That one you can also add on a seat to it down the road as well, so you could actually build that into a full-on rig. But that's really adjustable to fold up. You can move it away if it's in your way, you know, in front of your computer. So yeah, that's definitely what you want, buddy. $65 for that is actually a really good deal as well. I want to get the used one. It's probably got something stripped out in it. Man, but yeah, that's what you want. That'd be well worth it, man. Oh, what you got now, boss? Oh, now we're talking. Oh, it ain't got plastic all over the place either. You can actually see the engine, bro. That's beautiful. They got that baby crammed in there, though, don't they? Man. Yeah, that is actually really nice. Not a lot of stuff's covered up. Yeah, that is beautiful, man. That's what I'm talking about. Man. Well, let's go, buddy.
You should change those different colors of the gas caps covers.
Cover caps, the blue. This might be a Shelby thing. So that might be why the valve covers are blue. 750 horsepower, yeah, man, that's gotta be so much fun. Sound pretty good. It's got a pretty good exhaust on it to take it, right? I mean, honestly, straight pipe, but that thing would sound good. I wouldn't think it'd have any long tube headers on it or anything, would it? A little crackle or pop to it. I don't know if they do that or if that's kind of an aftermarket thing that people do. What's up, Hitman? What you doing out there? How's your day going, buddy? He's working on the farm. Eagle made a mess, so I gotta put all the grass in rows. But yeah, we'll look at
something to do.
We'll look at upgrading those. Well, I got something to do, alright. Man. So, okay, Borax, okay. Copy that. I said it might have something on it. Copy that, man. Which probably sounds pretty good then. Yeah, just got yourself a good car, buddy, and you got it for a good deal. I'll say it's in really good shape as well. This stage 2 supercharged kit. Alright, copy that. Probably that stuff's tunable, ain't it? Imagine it's probably tuned pretty good now. Screams, man, yeah. We got a tornado on the forecast here in Farm Sim. Man, did I turn those off? Oh man, I didn't turn those off on here. Oh well. You got 22 on PC, copy that. Yeah, Farm Sim Giant one I always like on PC. It has gotten better since 22 and 25 with being cross-compatible and a lot of mods, you know, work with console. Well, it's good they did that. Trying to get my USA trailer pack to work with all my 108 mods. Copy that, buddy. I wish you luck on that, man. I was sorting out mods yesterday and I was having fun. Yeah, you posted some pictures, didn't you, boss? That's right. Seen the notification, but I didn't look at them. Oh yeah, King. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, see, that's slammed and that actually looks good. Your tires aren't all like extreme cambered, you know, at a crazy angle and whatnot. But yeah, that looks good slammed. That's just about right. Where you got, yeah, you still got the wheels tucked a little bit in the fenders. Yeah, that's perfect, man. Like them 90s headlights, though, man. Just like my my Avalon. Let's raise this up. I'll start doing some blinds as well. Doing a circle. Okay, ATS truck with no name. What color is it? Color is it, man? Should name it Fred. Yeah, 3 screens, but he's still got to use the joystick. Yeah, to look behind me. Yeah, just to look behind me, because I don't have a way to look behind me. So the mirrors are really bad in Farm Sim. So yeah, I still have to move my head. But I still have to do that to see stuff, you know, as well, like to back up to a hitch or the 3-point. Still have to look back to see it. Need to mount some screens behind me, and then we'll be good to go. Fortunately, a farming simulator is quite arcadey. What truck mod should I get for ATS that's free? You got the hater built, right? You get the hater built. Yeah, should be an ATS. Alright, let me have a look.
The K1100 is free on Steam.
Yeah. Hater built, definitely the one you should have. First free truck to download. And he's got the hater worth, man, coming soon. Guy owned it before me. He took it to a drag and it ran ooh, an 8.7. Did it really? 195. Man, oh man. That's pretty good. That's definitely pretty good. He's probably got tuned pretty good, don't he? I think that guy definitely knows what he was doing. Does my graphic settings help fix ATS stutters? It can. It just depends what your stutters are coming from. Fuck his hater, but I think I did a good job. No convoy use, 10-4. Where was that at? Well, there we go. We'll start bringing some of this up here in a minute. I'm spend all the time doing this. But yeah, once we get this sorted, you're done mowing, I'll sell the mowers. And we'll get mower. Actually sell the windrower as well. We'll get mowers with the merges on the back of them, so they're not real expensive.
You want to sell them broken or need to be new?
Sell them broken, yeah. I'm not repairing that shit. That'd just be a waste of money. That's the next guy's problem. Yeah, that's right. It's add-on pack. Yeah, for the in-game W900 and I forget, man. Thank you for reminding me. I was excited that he's got stuff to do with the W9. Man, bro, looks like the Green Lantern, man. You're talking about your green truck. Say Green Lantern. Thing baby glows. But that trailer you have is awesome as well. It's got the Grim Reaper on the back that says "Keep texting, we'll see you soon." I have not seen anything like that before, man. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that truck's awesome, dude. Your pictures are really good on that as well. Yeah. Or Flubber, man. Flubber would be a good one. Still cool though when you want it. Yeah, me too, man. Yeah. But yeah, mirrors suck in Farm Sim. That's like me there on triples. You know, I can adjust my height, which definitely helps me see the mirrors. And I can scoot forward, which helps. But yeah, it's not they're not real good. My graphics are pretty high. We are hitting 92%. I do have edited draw distances, I believe. There's not a lot I can do with them. They're actually not bad in this tractor. They could be a lot worse.
Not judging it if you want to sell them right away.
Just put them wherever. Yeah, I'll sell them afterwards. Get rid of that, and I want to move that seed silo. So yeah, I'll do that, but I just want to think about it. There, and then we'll start picking up this field here. Let's raise this up, fold it. Get some of this picked up, and I think our silage pit is actually getting pretty full. I'll have a look, man. We'll try it when I'm wrapped today. So I don't want to sell the one that's ready because it's not enough there to make money off of. But if we get the other one sorted and wrapped, then I can invest in a conveyor belt or something to get them loaded up. We'll grab a load and see what we got. I'm in this damn New Holland again as well. Thank you guys all for joining the stream today. Keep in mind, if any guys have any questions out there, feel free to ask. Find some later. Definitely enjoying it. Just going to keep it on Wednesdays for now. Well, so it'll be on Euro Truck on Friday, but I'm not going to keep Euro Truck going every week. Might just be a one-off thing. Kind of see how it goes. Now we got the realistic profile sort with the economy mod, and we're massively in debt, and I'm really enjoying that profile. I really want to get back on that profile and work on it. But I'll probably work on that tomorrow. And then I'm thinking next week I'm going to schedule a day where I work on the multiplayer realistic profile. Like I said, I will post the mods up for that, so if any guys would like to join it, you can. It's just an 8-slot server for now, so I'm not really sure if we should increase it, or I think maybe keeping it at 8 might be good for the quality of the server, for the people that are on it, since we're going to have some paid mods. So might keep that one at 8. But we'll see how it goes. We've got to increase it to 10 or 12 or 16 or something. I guess we could do that. Single player Euro Truck. Yeah, single player Euro Truck. I just don't have time to set up a server and sort out the mods for Euro Truck. I don't want to invest that much time in Euro Truck. So yeah, Euro Truck's just single player. Just has good old cruise on it, more or less. Do want to work on a realistic profile on Euro Truck at some point in time, but not to maybe the end of this year, maybe the beginning of next year. Oh, yeah, I forgot mods too, because I don't have JBX for ATS and PNG for ATS, but I don't have any graphics mods really for Euro Truck. And I'll probably use the in-game truck like I always do, but do I want pro mods, man, is the question. Which I'm probably not going to go with pro mods this week, just because that's This is not real difficult, but it's time consuming setting up. It's made 9 pro mods this week just to see how it is, and then might end up doing it every other week. Then maybe we'll go with pro mods. Then down the road I could possibly do multiplayer on it. So I think I will as I slowly get back into it. Figure out the mods for it. So now I play ATS, you know, heavily modded with the traffic and the graphics and the trucks. I gotta sort out my Euro truck mods. Yeah, it is smoky. It won't be that tough though. I mean, honestly, I do single player on it. Just get my engine mod from Z Mods. Change out the splitter. This wheel actually will go good with Euro truck.
Well, I'm on my 30-minute break, so I'll be right back.
Copy that, man. I'll be watching the clock. And this bunker is pretty much full. Man, we should have put a bigger bunker up. Oh man, we'll see if we got silage in that one bunker. I think I put some in there last time. See if can you put silage in a loading wagon? Probably not. Nice could empty that out, and I can put a few loads in there. Man, most definitely starting a profile on the RP server once I'm set up in the rig. Hopefully I have everything by Friday and build it over the weekend. Let's go, buddy. Hell yeah, man. But yeah, that's like I said, it's just an 8-slot server, but I think we'll definitely will increase it. Because the RP server don't necessarily have to be something we do convoys on, but it can be something we all kind of get on and just work on, you know, our realistic profiles. And if we can link up and run the same jobs, cool, but I'm definitely looking forward to that. And we can have the CB chatter with you guys on it, you know, as well. So yeah, I think it'll be good. Can't put silage in here, you know, we're going to sell a silage at. Once we got this, we'll go sell it. Really don't need it for anything, but let's find out where we can go sell it at. That'll also give me an idea of how far the drive is going to be for when we sell silage. I think the biogas plant's up the road, ain't it? Yes, biogas plant. That's perfect. So that's right up there. So that's the easy one. We also got Beer Lane, and we got Moss Valley Livestock. Beer Lane. This must be where Chucky's at. That, I believe, is a long ways away from where we're at. Where is Beer Lane? I know it's Gear Lane, but yeah, it's down here. Alright, sweet. BJ it is. How much does the BJ cost? Man, I used to love working at the BJs. We haven't really done that. 25. I know you gotta buy land and buy the place. Oof. That's only $9,200. And it cost $444,000, which is not bad. I think it was about $1 million before. What's up, Connor? What you doing out there? What's up, UK? I ripped my nail off. So pain with my finger now. Oh, buddy. Yeah, I bet you are, man. Sound painful, dude. Must have been irritating you, man. If you rip the damn thing out, hopefully it'll heal and get better. Stop bugging you, man. Until then, you're gonna be hurting a little bit, boss. Kind of open world concept, share our progress and grind. Yeah, yeah, I really like that idea as well. I enjoyed it when I did it with the lead and Stookie and Eagle. It was kind of nice. I think I was up in Alaska the first day though. That was fun. Man, DC, thanks for the tier 1, dude. Man, appreciate that, buddy. Let's continue out there, man. For that tier 1 for 17 months. How you doing? Still staying pretty busy with this work. Man, appreciate that, dude. We're about to have a big upgrade for the other channel, so I appreciate that a lot, my man. How are we getting into the BJ now, you guys? It's a dead end. DC's a farmer. I'm gonna cut through the bushes now, but I'll know next time we gotta take the other right there at the intersection. Man. You get out there, DC? What you been up to, buddy? Imagine pretty busy working with the weather warming up, man. Is this where I sell it? No, this ain't where I sell it. Let me highlight it so I know we're selling this. Oh, there we go. I had beer laying on my mind. Ah, it's in the back corner. Realistic profile today, man. Let's go, Connor. Oh, 29 boss. Hell yeah. Glad to hear you're working on that, my man. Sure you guys get rid of GDC Logistics accounting mod. That's no good. Ooh, that mod. Man, that mod makes me so upset. So happy to be away from it. I'm good. Been really busy over the last few months. We got like 2 weeks with straight warm weather. I was out 12 hours a day, 10-4. I seen you was, man. But yeah, I see you guys had some really warm weather over there. I think it's cooled down a little bit for you guys, but you guys are hotter than us over here for a while. Cop that, man. Glad to hear work's staying busy. It's good to hear, DC. Good to hear, my man. You're definitely a hard worker as well. Right, no time for gaming or anything like that, right? 12-hour days. Oh, there we go. So 40,000 liters of silage. Let's see how much we get for that ultimately. It's nice to loading that loading wagon. But we got that fermenter there that makes about 100,000. So we'll have one more load to sell. Then we can put a little bit more in it, but still what, $18,000. So that's good. Plus the 30 grand I made yesterday for the contract. And the farm is doing good. What am I using now for real estate economy? It's more. I think it's called More Real Estate Economy. See, did I take a picture of it? Oh yeah, it's in Discord. It's in private Discord. I didn't post it in public. Yeah, more realistic economy. I had to adjust the income factor to get more realistic rates. Oh, we need silage added too. Let's grab that over here. So I had to edit the income factor to get the payouts to be similar to IRL, and it kind of messed up the hired workers. But I think getting rid of them trailers will fix it. And fines are about the same, I think, but the repairs are a lot more. Like it was $90,000 to repair our truck. Before it would probably been like 20,000. So repairs are a lot more. You can take a lot more of a loan out, so it works a little bit differently. But it's not an easy one like like GDC became. GDC was really good, and then it just became extremely easy and completely pointless. So that one is pretty good. I have to read the description as well. What he has in the description, I strongly feel
again, asshole.
Strongly feel that he's right about. Who's knocking out there? Yeah, it's on Steam Workshop. Yeah. Man. Thank you, DC. I never crash. Right, I was rolling the field, and then all of a sudden my tractor and the roller got reset. It tripped me out, man. I'll try not to. Repairs on farms are quite expensive. Can't wait for the sun to come back. It's my busy time, LOL. Grass cutting and power washing. It's all year round, yeah. Yeah, definitely keep you busy, man. Probably won't get too many snow shoveling jobs, will you? Maybe on the odd winter you will, but hopefully not too often. Man, but yeah. Cutting grass, power washing, definitely. Other things aren't too bad, man. It's still a lot of work, though. Just that power washing sometimes, you know. Wish he was in the States, man. Our smell by our garage, man, is so bad. I cannot imagine how it would look after it got power washed. Snow jobs would never be a thing in Ireland, no. Not even the slightest chance. Well, that's good. You don't want them. We get all that was in here. Is there more? I want to say there was more, but maybe we got it all. Oh, there's 9,500, but that's not enough to mess with. Alright, let's look at some more grass. Let's start this bunker as well. We're gonna level out this bumper and compact it and get it wrapped. Then I gotta figure out where we're putting the rest of this grass. These little bunkers, man, no good. We could, man, we could empty out that other one. We just don't have a way to get it out of the bunker. That's the problem. Man, what's up, pimp? How you doing out there, man? Scotty, got that right, boss. Gotta get out there, man. We is farming away. Trying to figure out a spot to put all of our grass, man. We'll have to give Snoop a call. Nope, but something will be a thing over here. Can hit as low as, alright, -5. So we get maybe some freezing rain then. Copy that, man. Need that trailer axle. That's a thing, Bob? I think somebody did say that in one stream, not you say that, man. But yes, I do. I'm gonna look for that mod, boss. Don't like turning axles. Whenever it comes to European equipment, whether it's trucking, farming, don't like the way you guys have all your turning axles. It's supposed to be more practical and help out, but always fighting against me. Hate that crap, yeah. Definitely look into that. Let me write that down. Oh yeah, we got Campbellton's birthday stream coming up. There's a moth in here. We'll get that scheduled and posted in Discord soon. Campbellton's 80th birthday party stream we're gonna do. Yeah, car doesn't even heat up. It can be on for hours. It still would be cold. Copy that. So yeah, you guys get a little bit of cold weather then. Lucky you don't get no snow though, buddy. You don't like it either, Bob? No. How you doing out there, man? We going alright? Trying to do our grass. The problem with this map is it's so hilly, mountainous. There's no real flat spots, and a large salvage bunker, you know, has to be in a flat spot. Obviously, that would cost a pretty penny as well, because you have to smooth it out a lot. And I was talking about buying a field up here, wasn't I? If I buy a field, I don't want to take away from it to put a salvage bunker. But I can make a lot of money off salvage, right? So maybe that would be the wise thing to do. Going to drive a bus? Oh man. Copy that, man. Don't go under 55. Like on ATS? Actually, I'm looking to get into a van and a crew going. Are you really? As busy as you've been, man, it's probably a good idea. And then you'll be able to take on a lot more as well. Oh yeah, DC, you're doing really good at that business, buddy. Alright, let's go put this in here now, and we're gonna clean up this bunker. You heard of the game called The Bus? Not really. I've heard of Bus Sim, and then we got Fern Bus. Not off the top of my head, no. So like the movie Speed, man. So that'd be awesome. Alright, well, let's get this dropped off and we'll get this cleaned up. I don't think we're gonna fit much more in here. We're at 400,000 and she's full. Not a good idea to drive in here. We might be alright with this tractor. Yeah, I don't think we should empty out in here anymore. She set her limit. Let's figure out what to do about this now. It's honestly a good problem to have, but we'll get this sorted. Wish man, wish I actually owned this. Fence here is kind of a pain, but it's kind of flat and we can put the bunker there. It's based in Berlin, Germany. It's a 1:1 scale map. Alright, that's probably pretty good then. That'd be a pretty good chill game. We dropped 25 frames at some point, you guys. I don't know why we did that. Alright, let's see if there's any hope for this bunker not have made a mess. Yeah, first couple of years it's getting a customer base, then from there you work on growing the business up. Yeah, you've been doing that for a while now. Has it been? It's been a couple years or longer, DC. But yeah, build up that reputation, man, and get the contracts. Do good work, and then man, I'll be calling you back. Let's clean some of this up for now. So we can get in here. There we go. I don't know what's up with that. Clean that up, and I don't know if we can get this grass down here, can we? I'll lose a little bit, but there. Let's see if we can smooth that out now. Stopped it for 3 years, I went back to it last June, 10-4. So we've been doing it on and off then for quite a while. I gotcha. Alright. See if we can level this off a little bit here. Compacted as well. It is at 93, so it's just about compacted. Nice to get this wrapped up, and then man, once we get our crop planted, we'll be able to sleep. Then we'll actually be able to sell some of this. I'd like to get more though. I mean, 400,000 is still a bit, but a lot of times it's like a million plus. There we go. Love this spinny thing too, man. I don't know how I'm gonna end up getting the other one down, but that makes life a lot easier. Otherwise, it always flings it to one side. I'll turn her off here and raise it up now. 94%. Let's see if we can compact the rest of it and get it wrapped. I'm gonna try to squeeze more in it, so it'll just make a mess. So let's not worry about that. What's that glitchy all about, man? I have no idea. I have no idea, buddy. That is not a Scotty computer issue. This map's kind of like that with the ground textures. I don't know if this one's been ported over from the last farm sim, but it kind of feels like it. It's probably my joystick on the floor. There's probably a button being pressed. So maybe it's a Scotty issue. Yeah, customers pay for experience. The job. Yeah, that is true, man. Yeah, reputation, how well you do, how your reviews are. Yeah, that is a lot of it right there. It's hard to find good, trustworthy people, you know, nowadays. So yeah, right about that, man. So yeah, there's 375,000, which probably holds 500,000, but way the ground is getting in and out of this thing. We're not gonna worry about that. This thing is really not practical here as well with the way this is. Player, she's 100%. Let's go drop this off, compact this, and then I'm not really sure where we're putting the rest of this grass. So we can put very little amount in the fermenter. But let's go up here and wrap this now. So between this one I got in there, it's like 400,000. So we have a little bit of money in silage. Yeah, I think I'll let my first employee go. He hasn't showed up 2 times. Oh man. Yeah, I definitely give them a warning. Generally, if they miss a couple days like that, that generally sets the kind of gives you an idea how they're gonna be, you know. Missing a day here and there is one thing. And some people won't miss a day of work no matter how sick they are, you know. Man, you've been busy, Chucky. DC been busy, man. He was helping us on our farm for a little bit, but he's been busy, man. Oh, that's right, DC. Yeah, 'cause he was gonna. Yeah, he's trying to do content full time. Well, there we go. I didn't quite hold it all, but there's something in there. Yeah, some good old Discord. Alright, let's go get another load of this picked up, and then you guys got to figure out where we're putting the rest of this. I guess we do got the hay dryer, don't we? Shit, I forgot about that. Probably throw some in there. Let's see if we can do that. I think that's the fellows out there, man. Let me know if any guys are working on a farm, what you got going on it. If you got anything particular like on farming, if you guys do any forestry or any RP style stuff, man. One of these days, I'd start a realistic role-playing farm server, man. Imagine all the emails and letters we get from the neighbors, be complaining. That'd be kind of fun, but let's keep that for ATS right now. It's a nice vape you got, man. Thank you, Chris. Get them overalls, Scotty. Oh man. I don't know if I ever wore overalls my entire life. I almost did though when I did construction, because a lot of people wore them. I was like, that'd be really nice. Don't worry about a belt. I got my hat, but I can't wear the hat with the headset. Liking how farming is coming back, man. Yeah. Farm sim is really good. It's a chill pace, you know, compared to like trucking. But yeah, farm is really good. You got so many different things you can do on it now. From just your regular farming, to take care of your animals, the forestry, to constructibles, and got all the factories, and imagine hired workers and stuff like that. Farm sim is really good. Basically, it's always slow when you first start a map, you know, build up the money and getting stuff going. But our slow start on this map has been really good. Mainly making stuff for the pigs, and I don't want to get ourselves into a lot of debt like we did in the last map. So I kind of want to stay on top of the loan and still keep building the farm up, which makes it tough. The details still good for this map. So this map is exactly the same as far as mods, the password, the filters. They're all exactly the same except for the map. So generally with Farm Sim, once we have maps for Farm Sim, or once I have maps or mods for Farm Sim, those kind of are my must-have mods, and they'll accumulate over time. So we'll keep taking those mods from map to map. So yeah, the only thing changes just the mapping. And then we have our usual mods that we keep on it. So I gotta browse. I think there's some more tractors I wouldn't mind having on here. But yeah, they're all listed in there. I don't really have anything detailed as far as what we're doing on the map. So right now it's just mainly getting the pigs going. So it's just doing contracts, taking care of the pigs, making sure our fields are sorted. About all for now. Yeah, it's just 25. Yep. Well, I forgot where to put our grass at. Man. I'm gonna head to bed. I have to work in 6 hours. 10-4 DC. 10-4 boss. You get yourself some rest over there, man. Thanks for stopping in though, DC. I appreciate all your support. I'm glad to hear the good news as well, DC. Take it easy out there, man. Stay cool out there, buddy. Really glad to hear your business is going well as well, DC. We'll catch you around though, buddy. We have a hay loft and we have a hay dryer. So we can put some of the grass in there to make hay, but would rather have silage than hay. And I don't think selling a load of grass would be worth a damn, so I don't think we'll do that. I don't even know if there's a place that buys grass on the map. I like to have sheep going, but I don't want pallets, and I like to do chickens, but I don't want pallets from them. Especially in the beginning stages. I wish they had the option to have those on just straight up sell. A lot of you guys will know if you have chickens or sheep or goats, you'll have wool and milk and eggs all over the place. We do have the auto-loading mod, but I just don't want pallets.
They do
Sounds good, eh?
regret, but I don't know if you want them. They do.
What are they?
Your land bales, hay, vineyard, Distiller or Moss Valley livestock.
What, to sell it? So you're talking about to sell grass? So you're talking about? They actually do buy it.
Yep.
It would be a long drive, and we probably wouldn't get enough to cover a few.
I know that, but it'll be all year round. Will cost like $80 to get us.
Yeah, it'd be like $3 grand a load. Nah. Versus I don't even think it'd be I don't even think it'd be $3 grand versus 9,000 for silage. Man, cheers, Aaron. Give me a blue raspberry going. Thank you, Chris. Gotta overfill this one. Man, again, big shout out to all you guys that ordered Rogue. There's been a lot of orders recently, so big shout out to all you guys' support for that. Keep in mind, if any guys are into energy drinks, hydration drinks, look for a good alternative, a cheaper alternative. Check out Rogue Energy. You can use my code and save yourself 20%. And keep in mind, you can also get free samples as well, and then I do other starter kits where you can order sample servings before you order a big old tub of it. But big shout out to all you guys for all the orders. I think we'll get our $10 bonus this month, so I appreciate you guys on that. But keep in mind, if you guys get Rogue and you like it, don't like it, or have any issues with it, feel free to let me know. Especially if any problems or any issues with it. Blue raspberry is the best. And I'm getting it all over the place. And a bath over here in Rogue. Let's let that set for a minute. Like I said, you can get free samples of it. We looked last time, I couldn't find it, but there's quite a few guys that use the link for the free samples, so. Good old Rogue Man. Stay away from the C4s. I stopped and got a fruit punch C4 yesterday at the gas station. It had 300 mg's of caffeine in it. It was one of the black ones. It said 3X on it, but I didn't know what that meant. I drank about 1/3 of it. Yeah, free life supply. If you order enough of it, yeah. Once you hit $100,000 worth of orders, you get free lifetime supply, Chris. They don't even give me a lifetime supply of it, man. They give me a personal 40% discount, but no lifetime supply. They've made money off me, man. I've ordered all those tubs. I mean, even after my discount, 20. I got 20 some shakers, and I've had I think 18 tubs of the blue raspberry now. Yeah. I'm still working on that. I'll let you know.
No wonder. I was wondering how you're not sick with Rogue Bull drinking every single day.
It's good. Keeps you hydrated. That's what you need every day. I'm not really sick of it. I mean, you got a lot of different flavors. Like I said, I love blue raspberry, so I could drink it every day, all day. They can always mix as well, you know, like fruit punch and chill I mixed. Blue raspberry and the fruit punch I've mixed. So if I get too bored eagle, I'll just get a little bit crazy and start mixing them. They have a thing in their Discord that shows a bunch of different flavors mixed, and the best ones are. What you saying?
I've been seeing a lot of people just using water bottles to do that kind of stuff.
Nah, you need the Rogue starter kits.
Yeah. No, right? If you don't have any other like those starting kits kind of stuff, you know, if you're like starting to do it right before then.
Yeah, yeah. I'd say most people carry water bottles or water with them nowadays. Alright, let's take this down here. Then we got one more to pick up. I think in this field will be good. I like driving through the bushes, but them little breaks in the bushes that go down, I don't mind driving through. And there's really no good way. Assuming this map is like most of them where you can't get rid of the bushes. What's up, Harley? What you doing out there? Yeah, I do keep my maps always up. Like I said, it is a PC only map, but if any guys aren't working on it, you're more than welcome to. Just kind of been, buddy's working on it. Buddy Tom hasn't even really been on it. Elite does trucks all the time now, so he's not on here much, but keep in mind the map's always here. We got a tornado on the forecast too, which I'm worried about. So I don't think I turned the damage side of it off, but we'll find out if it hits us. We'll go see it if we get a chance. Such a good song, man. You doing there, Jay? I definitely have bought a lot of songs in my day to burn, and this was definitely one song that I bought from Napster for my CD to put on my CD. Well, in Lubbock, was wild. Too much together, or whatever. Yeah, some of those getting nuts, man. Yeah, I think it's some really bad ones, man. In Texas, it seems like. Drinking road is a great way to get your water intake, especially if you're not drinking water. There you go. But you know me, Amber, I drink a lot of water and hardly ever drink pop or energy drinks. I think you know better than that, though. Godsmack was another good one, man. I had quite a few of his CDs. It's all Speedy's Game Zone's fault, though. He got me on C4s. Well, we get our mini fridge. I'll order a bunch of Rogue to fill that thing up. We got 20 on the forecast. There's not one cloud in the sky. You heading over there, man? I hope.
No, I'm not. I'm just sitting around.
Alright, well, someone's heading over there. We just got the rest of this grass picked up, and then we can sleep so we can harvest 34. What's up, Speedy? There's that son of a gun. Got me ordering 12 packs off Amazon, man. They are popular, man. There's a lot of stores I go to. A lot of times they don't have many left, Speedy. Things are really tasty, man. That's a lie. You don't drink enough water, Scotty. That is true. Don't want to have too much water. Where are we at? 11,000 liters here. Just a few last little bits picked up. I think we got some on the other side as well. What's up, DeReal? Hope you don't get out there, buddy. Your week's going alright, man. Good seeing you as always. Man, go blue. I just had to put that out there. Hope you're doing alright, man. Crack on the bed, Scotty. I'll catch you on the next one, brother. Good seeing you. Good seeing you as well, Chris. Good seeing you as well, man. Thanks for stopping in, buddy. Yeah, yourself good rest out there. We'll catch you in the next one, bud. Be back trucking tomorrow, my man. See you around, though, buddy. Crazy talk. Yeah, I know. Well, college ain't too far away, so I just want to get you excited for it. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate that, man. Hope you're out there, though, Dario. Where is this farming away? Picking up grass. We don't really have any place to put it. I still got this field sorted. I'm assuming you cut 27 as well. Just cut all the grass, Eagle. I'm dizzy doing circles. Catch you tomorrow, Chris. I would love to buy this land here, man, for a bunker. It would be so nice and practical because we got our grass fields right here, but man, well, let's see how much she costs. Just don't want to go into debt, man. So I mean, maybe like 100 we could do, but anything more than that, and it's 190. It's 190, 928 bucks, man. That does come with this little plot here, which I would like. We could also put the silo there as well. Let's see if we'd have room for it. Go with yeah, fairly large. This one that comes with the map. But yeah, this looks flat over here. I mean, it is a little bit, but it's still kind of on a hill. So I'd like to put something like this up, but you can see that is not going to happen. We'd have to clear out them trees. That went a little bit smaller. Get an idea of how the land is. And I believe this is the one that we already have up. So yeah, we just have to level that out a lot and get rid of them trees. So $100,000 and to get rid of the trees, a bit of work. I don't think we're gonna buy that for now. Let's fill up the hayloft with it for now. Eagle at Scotty saying, he wants to keep running in circles. No way. No way. I know I was going to though when I was tedding it, man. It's making circles. What's up, Sniper? How you doing out there, man? How's your day going? 10-4, Aaron. We got the farm going, boss. Back on the mission to make some pig food. Go days, yeah, we'll get all this grass picked up, and then we'll get these fields fertilized. And then we're gonna sleep and get to when our soybeans are ready and harvest our soybeans. Soybeans are cash crops. We'll just sell them, or actually, we'll put them in the silo and wait to sell them until prices are up. And then we'll plant our canola. No, wheat. That's right. We already planted the canola. We gotta plant our wheat, winter crop. Just get that planted, get that sorted. And then that bunker, yeah, the salvage will be right in the bunker. So we'll make up our mind if I want to try to sell that or not. It's gonna need a wheel loader or something, but we're actually not that far from the shop, so we could lease that stuff to load up the salvage and sell it, and we could make a bit of money off of that. Good to get that bunker emptied again. Doing good out there, Sniper. Awesome, man. You have a great stream. Thank you, my friends. Definitely will. Definitely will. I've been enjoying our farm map. Slow paced, but it's going pretty good. Got some smaller machinery, so it's a bit challenging. Working on the side of hills and mountains and smaller yards. It's been really good. Yeah, I appreciate that. Times that I started watching you trucking, and it was next to a truck yesterday, and have a new application for truckers and what they go through in traffic. I'm seeing it from a perspective of being in your rig during the stream. Copy that, man. Little four-wheelers drive me nuts. Thank you, my friend. Hope you don't get out there, Tom. Oh, man. Appreciate that comment, my friends. Man. Play any American truck out there? We are full. That's funny, man. Mr. John Deere Farms. Mr. Aaron. This guy's very slow, but it's great for falling asleep, too. That it is, yeah. Yeah, it definitely will put you to sleep. I've had a lot of my buddies fall asleep, and they'll end up in a river or crash into a building. Yeah. I probably have fell asleep playing this game before. Alright, we're gonna head down here. Man. Definitely will, though, man. I like working on it off stream because it's kind of something you can work on. Then if you have stuff going on, you can do, you know, while you're working on it, or manage hired workers while I'm doing stuff around the house. But yeah, we'll definitely chill you out, man. That's good and bad. Man, boss, I want to go trucking now. You say that, man. Now I got a realistic profile sorted, man. I just want to truck all the time. Get that profile sorted. Sunday, yeah, Sunday's episode went really good. Alright, I'll drop this off in here for now. Now, what we could actually do, well, let's have a look and see if this is actually an option. So we have the hay ventilator, right? Which is on storing. So it's turning grass to hay. Now say I just want to use this to store my grass. Now I could just turn this off, right? Deactivate it. So now the grass will sit in there, but can I get grass out is the question. I'm I'm assuming I can. Now that'd be really handy. We could literally stock a pile of grass, and once we sell that silage, take this grass and empty it out in there. Man. Just turn this up. Oh yeah, I'll give you permissions there. I'm getting attacked by this moth. In 1 second, Amber. 1 second. I just want to get your permission for contracts, which is all you really need. I'm gonna give you buying and selling. That's just if you need to lease something. Just make sure you turn it.
Also, Ember, with your question about going
Here we
in
go.
circles, Scotty's been doing it every single day, no matter where he goes. He always goes around and around every single time.
Yeah, we can't get grass out, you guys. We literally put, was it 500,000 it holds? So I literally put 500,000 in here. And then as soon as we sell that silage, we could put this grass in there. So we could just use this to store the grass for now. It's like that idea because you can make a lot of money with silage. And we're not really going to need a lot of hay right now, so hay's kind of pointless. That works. We're still using silage additives, so we're still getting our 7, 12%, whatever it is. Alright, where we at now? Send any photos of the diva. Copy that. Man, we'll have a look. Take care, man. I gotta head out. Just wanted to say hello. Appreciate that, sniper. Thank you, my friends. Yeah, have good evening out there, man. We'll catch you around. Friday weekend ain't too far, but you have yourself going out there, man. Alright. Let's get some more picked up.
He sometimes gives me a headache, Ember, but he's still Scotty no matter what.
Yeah, I give a few guys headaches. Gave Eagle the opposite of headaches. He's trying to figure out a computer to buy. And I was literally, we found one. I told him to buy it. Oh man. She is passed out. She a little comfy, ain't she? Her vest looks very, very big on that little dog. Man, she looks happy though. If she's passed out like that, she must have some good food.
Good means gay owner.
Man. I'm jump on and try to get my wheel to work. Copy that, boss. I know how that goes. Every time I play Farm Sim now, I have to, a lot of times my wheel or Farm Sim panel or pedals don't work. So every time I fire Farm Sim, I unplug each one. And then start Farm Sim, and then generally it works right off the bat. Then, not to mention, I have to take off the gauges and change the shifter and change the steering degrees and change the pedals. And it's not XS. Oh, extra small. Can't find anything. Extra small. Copy that. I'm surprised there's some small dogs out there. Stuff got room to grow. Oh, are you doing that now? I thought Sticky was doing that. Supervisor now? Oh, okay. This won't take too long. We probably have about 4 or 5 more loads to pick up. And then probably a couple in 27. She's an 8-pounder. She's at max height and max weight. At 8 pounds? That's crazy. A cat's probably about twice that.
My sister really wants a wiener dog.
Yeah.
her
Little ankle biter. My neighbor has one of those. He never stops barking. The grass is really yellow today. She's part winter dog. Alright, copy that. I see, so she ain't gonna get very big. There we go, that should be a little better. So glowing, like, looks like it's neon green. Yeah, that's a lot better. Got my Alexa sorted as well for the lights in this room, man, finally. Oh my goodness. Field still has to be cleaned up. But yeah, let's get done picking this up as well. We'll look at the mowers. Get the ones with the mergers, and then I forgot where we put that seed silo. It's a little more practical. Good time to check on the Ironworks truck yet. I think I may have a sell mine or rebuy it because of the new interior shadows. I haven't, Speedy. Last time I used that truck, something wasn't working on it, and it kind of ticked me off. So no, I haven't used it, man. Whenever I get a truck and you have to get 500 add-ons for it for things to work, man. Call me lazy, but I kind of move on from it. Oh, that was the GPS. That's right, the GPS didn't work in that truck, and then I had to add my engines to it. I love the truck, don't get me wrong, it's a beautiful truck and an awesome modder, but I say having to screw around with that stuff when I get a truck. Well, it's offloading in here. You want to grab some fuel and get this thing repaired too. We got a bit of damage on this. Let's see how much that costs. Man. What's up, Warp? How you doing out there? How's your week going? So he was he was talking to Amber to come up here and helping us with the upgrade, right? Need about 2 or 3 people up here to help with the upgrade. You're definitely helping, right, Warp? So you're coming over to help out. Then maybe Amber. Who else are we gonna get out to come over here and help us? Speedy's not too far away from me. Not providing lodge and food. I'll provide you food, man. But you gotta find your own place to sleep. You got a big garage, but bring some sleeping bags and blankets, man. That cement floor gonna be mighty hard. I in Chicago, copy that. Yeah, you ain't far away at all. It's kind of area that I don't want to tell everybody where everybody's at, but yeah. Yeah, you guys ain't far away at all. Perfect, man, perfect. I would love to go back to Chicago, man. I went to Chicago one time. I was on my way back from seeing Leo. It was a dark, rainy night, but I would love to go back there. Had chicken, it picked it up if I'm assuming it's not picking it up. Oh, you have to check to see if your wheel's being picked up. 10-4. Scotty Feast, oh yeah. Yeah, plenty of food. The amount of food I eat, plenty of food, but you're there for this way and still getting drugged into helping. Yeah. Yeah, you got it to do. Everybody else is like hour or 2 away. You're probably like even know. Georgia, how far Georgia is, like 16, 18 hours. Since the update, every time I try to do upgrade in the garage, it crashes. Does it? That truck, yeah. I know we had some issues on our server when we set up that truck, but I think I had issues with it last time. No, this is the same one. Yeah, same one, just with some different settings, different camera angle. Put on a regular gearbox shifter, but yeah, same rig. We may work on a dedicated farming rig or dedicated racing rig once we upgrade this one. So we'll have some spare screens, and I think building another rig would be a lot of fun, right? I've already kind of been thinking about how I'm gonna put my desk in here to accommodate another little, not a rig as big as this, but I say that even though we're gonna have triple 43s, so we might be building another rig. I'm just not sure exactly when or where we're gonna put it.
Also, guys, keep an eye on Scotty's rig. You might see the difference whenever you got his screens.
Oh, you're gonna notice a huge difference. Man, when you click on drive, Speedy. Yeah, I'm not sure on that, man. Maybe should reach out to Ironworks. Send a message. You might have some settings or something you can change, maybe to make it run better. One thing I could think is the buffer, but might be a little more going on with it than just that. One for Dad, man. Dad's just not into the simulation stuff. So yeah, there'd be no point to build one for Dad, unfortunately. He's just not into it, man. Dad wants to sit at the desk and play keyboard and mouse Hunter. That's what Dad wants to do. Man, thank you, Amber. We'll hear at some point. Getting work done though. I'm being productive, man. I don't like these bushes though. I wish there's more breaks. Here we go. Let's get people to guess that come. No, for me, Aaron. For me. For me, boss. Not for anybody else. For me. Man. I think I trust Scotty's flying. Oh man. You're smart. Oh man. Are those the motors that we have? Don't them have mergers on them? Oh no, that back one don't. See, I just need the back more deck, don't we? That one's fine. Man, we'll probably ain't gonna have enough horsepower to operate all three of them, will we? Dude's fire will handle it. Man. Besides wheels, that we got the Moza truck some wheel. Man, copy that. That is huge. Yeah, I think that's like 15, 16 inch. It'd be similar to this one. This is I think 380 mm. So it's right around 15 inch. 15 inch, so it's a little bit smaller than my SCI wheel. But this is it has a smaller rim. So it actually makes the wheel look a little bit larger because the rim isn't as thick. And yeah, I was thinking the Moza one, yeah, is. I think my SCI wheel, I think is 405. Man. But yeah, it's big, man, especially at first. Like when I went from the 14 inch to a 16 inch, like that felt like a big jump. But over time it kind of felt kind of fitted in, you know. But I like the larger wheels, so I have better leverage on them. But this one I just got off Amazon. I think it's around like $100 off Amazon. It's one of the only 15 inch wheels I could find. They have a lot of 14 inch on there, but this one's just 6x70. That's fairly light wheel as well, so it'd be a really good one to put on like G29 or something. Let's grab a fuel and repair this tractor. I'll get up and have my break. Placement is good, yeah. That's saying as well, it depends on your screens. You know, if you have like triple 32s and you know a 15-inch wheel, it's not gonna feel proportionate. So I even feel like the 15 and 16-inch wheels with the 43-inch monitors feels a little bit large. When we do our upgrade with 55-inch screens, I think they'll feel proper in it, but yeah, there's a lot of it.
I thought about getting a wheel for my G29, but I need a bottom box first to do it.
You need a button box, man. Yeah.
Yeah, because the wheels will cover the controls on the wheel.
Well, a little bit. If you got this wheel and put on a G29, you can still use most of your buttons. Alright, we gotta do something with this harvester too. It's always sitting in this repair shop. Dirty as well, man. Must be the last guy to use this. And what's up, Double D's? How you doing out there today, buddy? So I'm going through just one screen because of the space limitation. Yeah. Yeah, 3 screens versus 1 screen and smaller screen. Yeah, I definitely will. It's hard to figure out exactly where you want it, you know. I like my wheel. Generally, my screens are eye level to be centered, so that way everything flows and looks right on them for myself. And then the wheel I'll have just under my, line of sight, similar to like IRL.
Welcome back, Double.
Welcome back, man. Any more gardening out there, buddy? I don't think we're gonna have a good year for corn because we've already got tons of rain, man. I'm sure our corn didn't do too well. Let's go up here and we're gonna back this in. Or actually, no, I'm pulling in, can't I? Let's back out. Well, I just got it from work. Copy that. You have a good day at work? So that went well, buddy. That or long day, or you're on second shift. Alright, so we are going to repair this for $1,500 and repair the tractor for $7,000. There goes the money we made off selling that silage. He was doing a mowing contract. Where's that Stookie? Oh, okay. I'm gonna leave that harvester out for now, cause otherwise, pain moving that all the time to repair. I'm just a cowboy, lonesome on the trail. Starry night. Campfire like the coyote call. Man, let's go, MB. How you doing out there? Just a cowboy. Why does that remind me of Kid Rock song? How you doing out there, man? Hope you're well, MB. Welcome in. We is the dirt cowboys today, playing in the dirt. I love this building that I put here, man, but we never use the damn thing. Well, let's go, dude. Man, that makes me want some candy, man. What do we got? Oh, man. Let's get us one more load in, though. Man, let's go. Let's go, Mo. I'll eat some of these. These aren't too bad, but man, very unique artificial cherry flavor. That time already smoking? Oh man, you guys. I forgot we got one of these, man. It came on Monday. More Turkish goodies. This should have some stuff in it that I haven't had before, though. Well, we'll have a look. I'm sure there's stuff in here I've had. No, it's Alaska map because I installed it. I installed it. There's still a crash on the 70 just past the Grand Junction, the way station. Talking about in Utah with the Alaska map. Well, you see, I get crashes with the Alaska map only running Alaska map. Like I can run a vanilla profile, have no issues at all. And as soon as I put Alaska in, I get crashes. Man. Yeah. So that one would have to be related to Alaska because that's the only thing that it could be on that profile. But yeah, I'm not sure on why. I did see someone's mod where they had a fix. I want to say it was Junction or Utah, but I haven't been able to find that fix that they have. Oh yeah, this is a lot different. Yeah. Oh, we got some different stuff in here, man. Orange chocolate, more pop rocks. Green apple something. Oh man, it's like fruit by the foot. But yeah, I definitely haven't had that. Should I find the ones that I haven't had? These are banana flavored pop rocks. That'd be unique. I think there's a lot of like hard candy and soft candy in this one. I think there's much chocolate in this. Oh man, one of my favorites, the orange chocolate with the sprinkles. We got two of them. Those things are good. I'm not sure on that. Oh yeah, some gummy bears, man. This is a good one. Man, Pop Rocks need to eat 5 packs at a time. I may try that. It was fairly cheap to get. Some are and some aren't. I think they're like 25 bucks. Most ones I get. The box UK chocolates I think was like $40. It kind of depends which one you get, and then they have different ones as well. Like some will have like 12, or you can get one that has like 30. But they're all. I think the cheapest one is probably like $20, and then more expensive ones are like 40. The only one I could find for American candy is an expensive one, Aaron, but we'll get that here pretty soon. But not too bad for what they have in them, you know. I'll tell you what this one costed. Oh man, this was it says foreign candy, but mainly from Turkey. This one is $28.59, and it's the ultimate one. So they do have a feast. You can get it for $18.99. That has a 20 piece, or you can spend $28.59 and get one that has 35 pieces. Man. This one has a lot of just regular candy instead of like the chocolate and whatnot. But yeah, a lot of Turkish ones are around there than the UK ones. The ones from Europe with a good chocolate in it are a little more expensive, but I would say they should be because they have some really good stuff in them. A freaking simulator setup for heavy machinery. It's mainly for American, yeah. It's mainly for semi trucks. So I'm mainly trucking the rig, but I do play a little farm sim in it. Then we have a shifter up here. My CB hanging down. A little different now with farm sim. How you doing out there though, my friend? Welcome, welcome. You have to play any farm sim, American truck. Do a little bit of racing in the rig, but mainly simulation games for me. It's probably the PC's cooling fans overloading, trying to make all that snow. Probably what it was. We could still have the CB, tractors use CBs. Yeah, it just gets in the way. Blocks the beautiful view.
Hey, don't use CBs, use radials if you're doing parts.
Same difference. But yeah, Farm Sim ain't too bad in it. I started playing Farm Sim. It's my main, first simulation game I really got into. That's why I keep Farm Sim going. I made it for American Truck, and then play a lot of Dirt Rally and ACC. That's really about it. I guess Flight Sim. Yeah, Flight Sim stream coming. I think that's this month, ain't it? At some point. Well, that's gonna be fun to figure out how to set up.
That means you had to buy yourself some joysticks.
Nope, I got 3D
Why?
Pro, boss. 3D Pro is my Flight Sim stick. It's all I need. We're cutting through this field right now because yeah, this field's planted and it's not growing. So we can cut through this field to get over here. Probably picking up the grass and putting it in a storage ultimately. So I want to put this in a bunker, but our current bunker is full. I don't want to turn it to hay, and I don't want to sell the grass directly because that it's kind of a loss of money. So we're ultimately filling this up. Once we get all this picked up, we're going to have our sleep. Probably for a month or two. We'll get to where our soybeans, our cash crop is ready to harvest. We'll start harvesting that. And then we're gonna plant a winter crop on the soybean field. So once we harvest that, we'll clean it up and get that replanted with wheat, winter wheat. And then we can also sell silage that's in the current bunker. And then we'll have to transport this grass to the silage bunker after we empty it out. So new map, we haven't worked on this map a whole lot. What, 3-4 weeks been working on it. The main thing we got going on here is 3 crop fields and then 3 grass fields. And then man, I work with pigs on this map. So we're growing stuff to make pig food. So I've been buying and selling pigs, we've been buying their food. So we haven't really made, I'd say we probably have made money off of them, but buying their food is very expensive. So we're trying to get to the point where we don't have to buy food for them anymore. Once we get that sorted and we start making money off the pigs, then we'll start looking into some other things like cows, or figure out what factories exactly we want to use. Those birds are cool, flying across there. This guy gonna kill us, learn how to fly. Yeah. I'm actually really good at Flight Sim, right? I can fly the planes really good, I can take off really good. It's the landing part. Just cannot land the plane. Man. Which, I mean, it's a fairly important thing to, you know, flight, you know, is landing. That's fairly important, right?
That's worse.
But yeah, a little Ryanair bouncing. But yeah, we probably will die. I have not played that in a while. I will practice off stream. So I'm all ready for it. I'll let you guys know what day that'll be though. Probably towards the end of the month. Still didn't have the game. Just shut off the engine. Alright, then you just stop in the air and you just land. I'll try that.
The last time I
have
did
a private pilot. Oh man. Yeah, Hunt and Plays is my private pilot. Thank you, Big Scoop, for the 35 stream streak, dude. Appreciate your support, buddy. We're getting close to our big upgrade, man. One more week. We're gonna be ordering hopefully all of it. I appreciate that, Big Scoop. We got lots of work to do next month, man. We gotta figure out the wallpaper too, because I want to get your guys' feedback on the wallpaper, the contact paper that I'm changing the room with. So I want to get a few different ones that I like and see what you guys have to say about it. That way when we get all done and built, if I don't like it, I can blame you guys. Yes, I will stream, yep, I will stream everything, Big Scoob. Tearing these modders out, tearing down the custom built stand that I built, rebuilding the new stands, installing the monitors or screens. Yeah, I'll stream it all, buddy. Well, it'll probably be a Saturday, Sunday project. The only thing I'll do behind the scenes is like mount the shelves and put the stuff back on the wall after I redo the contact paper. But I'll stream it all, buddy. I'm gonna need you guys' help, and if I break anything, I would much rather be doing it on a live stream than not. But yeah, it should go fairly quick. Taking these ones out, tearing this stand apart. That's not gonna take a whole lot, you know. We'll unplug the rig, slide the rig in the corner of the room, take these screens out, take the stand out. Definitely gonna be some cleaning. And then building the new one and mount the other screens. Yeah, we might get done in one stream, but I'm really gonna take my time with it. Right, just about got this field picked up. What's up?
You can make sure your plans somewhere is to put in.
Mm-hmm. Well, the new screen stand will be nice because it'll be mobile, so I can actually move it compared to the one I have built now. So larger screens, but the rig will be back about a foot more than what it is now, so it should pretty much set in the same spot. Gotta go do some dishes. 10-4. I thought you said I had to go do dishes, man. 10-4, Aaron. Catch on, buddy. Don't get them dishes done, man. I actually did some dishes yesterday as I've been cooking at home. This is full. So we should have, yeah, about quarter load here and then the other field. Just about got it. This guy needs to walk, man. No, Scotty walked a lot when he fished yesterday. Scotty got his exercise. I'm gonna get up. I gotta run to the restroom anyway. Play time, it's already been 2 hours. I feel like we ain't got much done other than a field planted and some grass picked up. A salvage bunker will make a bit of money off of that, but... What's up? Oh, contracts? Yeah. Don't worry about those. I like the mowing contracts where you can just do them and you don't have to pick things up. That is so nice. A different day. Oh, okay, that don't work. That's my walking for the week, though. Gotta get back to going for my little walks in the property. I think doing one of those in the walks has been so cold. None gets by you. We are not full and amber. Yeah, there you go. Alright, I'm gonna restroom and have a little break, guys. Go 1 second, I'll be right back. It's beautiful blue New Holland. 1 minute. Alright, feel a little better now. I'll figure out a good old snack to try out of that box. Alright, let's go back to this grass. We got 1.6 liters of silage additive. Let's go fill this up real quick. And, so we are waiting, right? What's up, Eagle? I just seen that message.
Just talking to Mega.
Copy that. Waiting on Scotty like always. Oh, let's see, man. I want to try to find the worst thing in this box, or what I think is gonna be the worst. We'll try that. I do have Sour Patch Kids. What's a Yupo? Let's try these. Man, all kinds of gummies in this one. Well, I try them banana pop rocks though. They're our fruit by the foot from another country. Sour belts. Let's try these first. Let's up to yeah, we'll go up to the shop here and get our silage additive. Oh. Like I said, I did mess with my force feedback or Fanatec settings a little bit, but that messed it a whole lot. So I gotta look back in that, see if I can get some center spring. If any guys run Fanatec and have center spring, let me know. Alright, that was the smell test. Look like bananas. That's pretty damn good. Got some silage additive right here. So I go up to the shop, man, see all these tractors and planters here. I'm like, man, why we have so much equipment? And I realize it's just stuff that's here. Like that mower over there. I think that's it for the silage additive now. But cool is all the stuff around, you know, like the plows and mowing decks over there. It looks like a busy working place. There should be all the silage additive we need for the day. Hopefully we ain't got that much more to pick up. You are bound if you ate that. I don't know what's in this. Probably bad stuff. I can't read the ingredients. Oh, like, oh, it's got milk in it. And bananas. Kinds of good stuff. Alright, I did leave grass here, didn't I? We'll pick this up so I'm driving by it. Otherwise, someone's gonna yell at me about missing this. Which is fine, because I'd yell at them as well. What's up there, Jack? Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. It's not too bad on Farm Sim. Plenty of Farm Sim out there, man? Let me know. These look like M&Ms. But really good chocolate brand, so that thing's gonna be really good. Play, let's go, man. Glad to hear that. I'm always looking for farmers, man. It's like Farm Sim, they come out and it's really popular, and then not many people play it, but Farm Sim 22 was alright, but I've been really liking 25. Seems like it's taking a while to get the modded maps and the mods, but I've really been enjoying it. These don't look like M&Ms, but chocolate like M&Ms with like a mint flavor. Oh, it tastes like Six Lits. You guys ever had Six Lits before? Oh, that's what these taste like. That's decent. Same stuff for American Truck Sim. Yep. Yeah, it is, buddy. I only got one sim rig in this room. One sim rig and then one desk setup right now. But yeah, same setup. Just change a few things on it. Change the shifter. Obviously, the shifter handle is one of the biggest things. Wheel I don't have to change because I like this wheel for farm sim. Then just other settings like steering degrees, and then my brake pedal I change. And I actually don't take that much. Take the gauges off. The gauges that I have that don't necessarily work on farm sim, I take those off. Change the tablet. It's not too hard to swap it over from trucking to farming. Yeah, I think we got a little more grass over here we'll get. The sixlets, buddy? Yeah, those are really good. I think my dad used to like those and get them a lot, but I can't say I've seen him get them in a long time. I might have stopped at a store and get them when I was a kid on our way home from church. I know, man. Yeah, it was every Tuesday, man. They had like little baskets with those little candies, and you get so many of them for like $1, man. I'll never forget that. Use your tablet for farm sim. So the tablet is mainly to see my my telemetry. Since on triples, the gauges and fill level and what's in the tipper and stuff is way over there, and my map's way over here. So with the tablet, I can just look and see. You know, I can push this button and I can see which if I have the front implement selected, or the tractor selected, or the rear implement selected. I can also look to see if it's up or down, or if it's folded. So it's just like right there at a glance, opposed from looking way over here or looking way up there. It's just right there, so I can glance over at it and see it. But you'll still see me busting my neck here to look way over at the other stuff over there. But yeah, it's just generally good, just a glance and see what's in it. It tells you your weight and stuff like that, your fuel. So yeah, it's just good to have info like that on it. For someone starting out on a PC, what's the best graphics card to buy? That's a very tough question. You definitely want a PC is a bit of an investment, so you definitely want to invest in something that's fairly modern, fairly new. Otherwise, you'll find yourself 2-3 years down the road having to upgrade and get all new stuff. So you want to get the best that you can afford that's within reason. So don't cheap out when you're getting a computer. Don't cheap out. Always get what you want. Get the good stuff. If it takes a little time to save up money to get that stuff, you'll be a lot happier that you waited to get it. But yeah, very tough, man. I'm very all the computers I run, I'm Intel and Nvidia, but that's kind of not where you want to be nowadays. You want to go with AMD. So I know I'm not helping you. Watching videos from like tech YouTubers or review videos on computers and stuff like that to get an idea. But it all kind of depends if you're gonna run single screen, you know, full HD, or you want to run single screen 4K, or if you want to run triples someday. But you're gonna want as far as the graphics card go, if you're looking at AMD, I would say a 7900 XT. I probably want to get anything older than that. And as far as Nvidia goes, I would get at least a 4070. At least a 4070. Man. Somewhere in that area. So you could get honestly like a good amount to invest into a computer right now is probably gonna be around like $2,000. That'll have a good GPU, good CPU, good motherboard, good case, good power supply. Probably have M.2s for your storage. So you're probably, if you look at SkyTech gaming, you're probably looking at around $2,000 or so to get yourself a good computer that'll get you going, and it'll last you quite a bit, you know. And then you can still work on upgrading that down the road as well, getting a better graphics card or upgrading your power supply or motherboard, you know. So it kind of leaves your options open. It won't kill the bank either. Man. Just built one for 1500, but went with 5060 in there. There you go. Yeah, computer prices right now are actually not that bad. So it's actually a good time to get a computer. So definitely browse and figure out what's out there and what exactly you want, what people are saying about stuff. Man. Because, you know, a computer's investment, it's also kind of a learning thing as well. Learning curve, you know, if you don't, I've never had a computer before, don't know much about it. Getting your first one's kind of a big deal. Obviously, you know, trying to get the right one. You want it to work, not have problems with it. And you get yourself a good one. Then over time you can learn about how to change out graphics cards or parts on it for upgrading. So that's kind of a good thing. If you can't afford, you know, top of the line stuff. Which, I mean, some stuff nowadays is so good, you know, you're talking like a 5060 or 5070 or 4070 or AMD CPU and stuff. Stuff is so powerful nowadays, you know. Compared to, you know, like when I started out, when 10 series graphics cards were top of the line. Obviously things were a little cheaper, but you get a 5060 or 4070 TS or something like that, man, it'll last you a long time. Hopefully that might have helped you a little bit. You got the RX 7600 and the AMD 7700. Yeah, that's good. It's good, good combo. My advice is if you got 500 bucks, keep saving. You'll be disappointed if you cheap out, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, realistically, I wouldn't get anything under like $1,200. And that's just the point to where you don't wanna invest. You know, $1,200 is quite a bit of money. You know, we could definitely enjoy that and get a few things and enjoy eating out. So, $1,200 is definitely a bit of money to invest into something, but I really wouldn't go any less than that, man. And like I said, you will thank yourself afterwards, you know. So yeah, starting out right now, 1,500 to 2,000 will get you something you'll be happy with. It'll last you a while, and you'll get really good performance. Nah, let's get over here. I think we got that field sorted. Let's got this little field sorted. Yeah, I've seen Clarkson's Farm, a little bit of it. I just haven't had time to sit and watch it, man. But I do wanna catch up on it, man. I've been hearing a lot of talk about it. Man, I've seen a little bit though, man. Got to get back into it. I watched, man, Grand Tour and Top Gear like it was going out of style, man. And I see clips of Clarkson's Farm all the time. I have to put that on my list, man, to watch. But I've seen a few episodes, man. 12 gigabytes plus VRAM is necessary now. 8 gigs of VRAM on a new game's starter fest. Yeah. Yeah, you want at least 12 to 16 gigs of VRAM. 12 will be good. 16's a bit future-proof. I kind of feel like too, like with computer stuff, you know, like it was full HD, then it was 2K, then it was 4K. I feel like we're gonna kind of be in 4K area for a while. That's where now is like it was resolution with displays. Now it's, you know, mini LED and the OLED and stuff like that. So if you get something that runs really good right now in 2K, 4K, chances are you'll be good for quite a while. Man, only thing I want to get is 12 or 16 gigs VRAM. Only have one stick. So for your motherboard, so you'll have motherboard RAM and then your VRAM. So VRAM comes on your graphics card. So there's no way to upgrade VRAM on a graphics card. The only way you can do that is to get a new graphics card with more VRAM. So that's a big thing as well. You can upgrade your motherboard's RAM, but VRAM, you're stuck with what your graphics card has. And we are full. So yeah, that's the thing with you know, the thing with that as well. We want to get 12 or 16. I hate driving through these fields, guys, but I ain't got no loppers to cut down the bushes now. Running a 4080 and that's been great. That I paid too much for. I mean, a 4080 you probably did. That's a good card though. 4080 will last you quite a while. That's got what? Yeah, 16. I'm doing a lot of thinking lately. Instead of the AMD 7600 XT, you're thinking of 7800 XT instead, man. Are you? That, I mean, that's probably honestly a really good ideal. I think them have been out for a little while, haven't they? Keep in mind, I don't know much about AMD, so bear with me when it comes to AMD stuff. But yeah, I think Eagle was looking at, yeah, it was a 7900 XT, wasn't it? Man. Yeah. You wanted, yeah, 7600, I mean, it'll be alright. It does have 16 gigs, but, man. Why it's so cheap? Very, very cheap. What's the 7900 now? That's like 4060 cheap, man. Avoid that one, maybe. Do keep in mind, it's just my opinion, so nothing I say is right or wrong. Man. Yeah, that's around, what is that one around? 70, well, that's a 7900 XTX, which would be like, what, a 4080? Man, there's a 9070 XT. Are those any good? Does anybody know? Anybody got the 9070? Yeah, 7900 XT, 20 gigs, GDDR6. Yeah, that's definitely worth it, Speedy. It's definitely, you know, more expensive, you know, $300, but I had a feeling there's gonna be a big difference between the two. Maybe your first build was an i3 10100F and a 1650. Man, buddy. Man. Alright, let's put this grass in here. Wonder what year that was, man. My first build was an i7, well, not my first build, the first computer I bought, which was the Alienware. It was an i7 7700 non-K, a 1070. A 1070 was a good card. It had yeah, 16 gigs of DDR4. Man, but yeah, I think that's a good idea, Speedy. I think that's probably a lot more modern, so probably a lot more cores or how, whatever you want to call it with AMD. Let's get back over, get the rest of this grass picked up. My first build was a Pentium 200 MMX back in 1998. Chucky, I know what a Pentium is, but that's about it. 16 megabyte SD RAM, bro. Oof. Things have changed, man. Alright, where's that other break? I think it's up here. Man, 16 megabyte. Yeah, that's for that field. Is there actually any way? I mean, there's that road up there, you know. So if we come into this field, there's no way to actually get into these fields than driving through the bushes. Glad he has little breaks in them, though, man. It makes you feel a little better. And this has an entrance over here. I just start remembering this. No, I start with at least 2 screens, yeah. I mean, that first graphics card talking about 7600 XT will, but it's just not much of a card, you know, for like a new build. Especially you're gonna get, you had a really good AMD CPU that you was gonna get, right? So yeah, I think that would be a good idea. I don't know much about the 9070s or what's going on with them, but I've not heard much about them. Kids nowadays will not know the struggle of reinstalling Windows off of 3.5 floppy disk. I just remember installing Windows with like 6 CDs, Chucky. That's all I can remember. This computer now with the DDR5 bro can install Windows in like 5 minutes. But yeah, floppy disk, man. I barely remember seeing those in school. Yeah, I seen you had the Ryzen 9. Was that the that was a 9800 X3D, was it? Or was it a 5950X? I'm trying to figure out this AMD stuff. It's my stepdad's studio on Monday to help him with stuff, man. I got on his computer and it was on Windows 11. First time on Windows 11. Then he had a I think it was a 9800 X3D, and 128 gigs of memory, and he's all asking me if this stuff's good. I'm like, yeah, it's really good. And then I put an NVIDIA card in, and I was surprised by that. No talking on the phone and being on the computer. Nope. Days of dial-up, man. So I can't use the phone. I need to download these songs on LimeWire. Yep. Windows 99. What a time, man. I barely remember, because I remember my parents got the first computer. Their first computer back in like 98, 99. I vaguely remember that, man. Napster battle, man. There you go. Windows 98, yeah. I started trying to install Windows with the other CDs, and I was so confused. I think I called tech support. Sure, a lot of us did, though. What's up, Brayden? Doing really good, buddy. How you doing out there? How's the week going? Time you actually play the game off the disc instead of installing it off the disc, yeah. These are long gone, man. Doing good, Brayden. Just getting the grass picked up here and get a few things planted on our map, and then we're gonna have a sleep here and harvest some soybeans. Doing really good. I had the 59. Okay, it's in full. Can't remember, man, because my stepdad's and then Eagles getting a computer. Been talking about that, so I can't remember where or what people are thinking about getting. Yep, no Conway this weekend, Connor. I will be off Father's Day on Sunday, and then my nephew's open house is on Saturday. Two very important things. So unfortunately, I won't be on this weekend, buddy. So short week for me this week, man. Hooked up to my trailer. I need to come lime that field. The grass? No, you don't have to. I don't believe so, man. I'm not really sure where we're at with the grass, but no, don't worry about it. It's not really worth it at the moment. Just fertilize. Yeah, just make sure the grass field's fertilized. Which I think, yeah, I think it was sorted. So I got one more load to pick up, and then we'll have our sleep. And then we can start with the soybean harvest. My stream streak won't get ruined then. I'll be gone this weekend too. Oh man, copy that, Chucky. Well, what are you doing, man? I'm gone, but I didn't say you could be. Man. Doing good, Brandon. That's good seeing you, buddy. Driving through the bushes, which I hate. I could try, but I already know the answer to this. Try to get out of the bushes, but I already know. Oh, I don't even own that land. Could cut a little gap in the bushes there so I can drive through them. Fishing, Chucky, let's go. Bro, Chucky, yesterday we was fishing. Went to me and my dad's spot. They weren't biting, so then we went to the bridge. Me and down to the bridge, and I got a beef stick, beef and cheese stick. So I threw that on a hook and threw that in the water, trying to catch catfish or something. And after like 20 minutes, all of a sudden I hear the pole sliding against the guardrail, man. I go over there and the line's clear across the river. So I start reeling it in, man. I don't know what was on it. Like, it was heavy. Then all of a sudden I seen a little head poke up, and I thought it was sure as a catfish or something, man. About 2 minutes, man, I struggled pulling that thing in before I realized it was a snapping turtle. But I had a hell of a good fight with that thing, man. It was on my dad's old Kmart fishing pole with a really old line, and I was waiting for it to break, man. I had the drag all the way up, man. I was really holding the line, like walking backwards. But I tell you what, man, when I realized that line was over there, like underneath a tree or something, bro, man, I'll tell you what, I got a little excited, man. I was hoping it was a catfish or something. Man, Jack, thanks so much for the tier 1. Man, I appreciate that, dude. It's a big help on our upgrade coming up here next month. All new screens, a new stand, and a few other things for the other room. So I appreciate that, man. That reminds me that I forgot I left them B-sticks in my fishing backpack. It was only about 90 degrees today. No, I didn't get the B-stick back, and I didn't get the hook. No, I got them to the bridge where I seen them, and I cut the line. Feel bad though, man. Yeah, he'll be alright. No beef stick, man. That thing sat there for like hours and nothing touched it, man. I had a blast though, man. Me and my dad went to our usual spot, and the weeds were growing and nothing were biting, and so full moon the night before, which messed it up. Then it was really, really windy, so they just were not hungry. But some of those bluegills, man, we catch at the bridge, man, are massive. If we would have kept them all, we would have had a decent meal. Man. But yeah, this one here that my dad caught, the first one was a tank. Not that one. Yeah, this one, you can kind of tell the size of it. I don't know what they're doing in the river, man, but that was a good sized bluegill. And then I did catch the only bass I caught yesterday, which I was happy of, man. It was a nice smallie. And then literally 3 minutes after I caught that, there's Dad with it. He was pretty happy. 3 minutes after I caught that, my dad actually caught a largemouth bass out of the river, and I don't think I've ever caught a largemouth out of there. He was proud of that. Beautiful looking fish though.
Pretty sure you're gonna rub your face up like he got a better fish than you.
Oh yeah. He tries. He's like 5 or 6 fish ahead of me, but I told him I'm just waiting to catch the big one. Man. Yeah, there's another one of the bluegill. And then yeah, the snapping turtle. See the snapping turtle, man. He gave me a fight, man. That's probably the biggest thing. Well, I didn't land it, but biggest thing I've hooked since fishing. Alright, let's get the rest of the grass picked up, and then we'll be good to go. Get our soybeans sorted. We should pick it up here.
Seeing how long you'll notice.
Oh man. Fry it and eat it, man. A turtle? Snapping turtle?
No, our bank accounts.
Oh yeah, I know. Who's replying to Chucky? Turtle soup? I have actually heard of that, man. I don't know about that. I like turtles. I don't know if I could eat that animal. It's like the fish, man. I don't know. I have a hard time keeping them and eating them. Right, that is it, I believe, for the grass. Go up here and check, but it's probably little bits, but not really worried about that. We have picked up quite a bit. This map is Moss Valley. Moss Valley, which I believe is a UK-based map. Somewhere in Europe. I'm moving out and going to bed, man. Then firing. Appreciate you jumping on here, buddy. Feel free to jump on here anytime you want, though. You got permissions for contracts and whatever I'm working on it, boss. You're more than welcome to. I'm almost on a squad, you guys. Only 4,000 miles out of 10th place. $12-hour stream, man. I'll do a 20-hour stream if you guys do top 10 this month. Man. Top 10, man. I'll do 30 or 20-hour stream. That's it. I'm drawing the line there. Alright, let's go offload this right now. But you guys keep up the good work out there, man. Company is doing really well. I will get the the schedule updated as well. I know we don't have anything scheduled past this month, so I will get that updated. Kind of been thinking about that, and I didn't want to post something on there until we kind of got a little closer to it. So we can make it a little different than my usual month as far as the schedule goes. Sometimes you guys have really good ideas, so I don't want to schedule things out that far in case you guys come up with something. So I have a few ideas on that. I'll think about it probably until I update that tonight. But let's take care of this loading wagon now that we're done with the grass. We're gonna go put this back. What is up here? We're gonna put it down here. I'm also gonna go figure out the mowers as well. I'm transporting wood. And guess what? You bought a Michigan hat? Just guessing. What's up, boss? Can't fit through here? Man, she tight. We're gonna put this down here as well. Man. Bonk. Someone's ready for the soybean harvest. This ain't gonna fit here, is it? Son of a gun, man. Close go Buckeyes. Where do you get this video game steps there? Link to this. The video game, boss. You just buy it off of Steam. It's Farming Simulator 25. Just buy it right on Steam. Well, we're gonna put this down here for now. But you can buy it on Steam, or you can buy it directly from Giants. But I recommend buying it from Steam. You can always get a copy of it off CD Keys or G2A. You can get a Steam copy of it on there for like $30. Just make sure you buy one that's for your region. Oh, you meant the steering wheel. Cool gauges, man. The steering wheel is just a wheel off of Amazon that I ordered, just a 15-inch wheel. Man. And cool gauges, man. You mean like the dashboard? Just kind of depends, man. You know, a lot of stuff. The ASP button box from ASP, wheel from Amazon, wheel base from Fanatec, the pedals from SimMagic, shifter from Fanatec, farm sim side panel from Logitech. So just anywhere and everywhere. If there's something you need a direct link to, man, just let me know. I have a setup video, it's just not updated, but I have a few setup videos on YouTube you can have a look at. All over the place though, man, honestly. There's a lot of stuff out there nowadays. A lot of people make 3D printed stuff. Sometimes buy stuff off Etsy. Like bezel height and strips. There's something you generally buy off of Etsy. Stick around here long enough though, boss. We'll get you pointed in the right direction. And my awesome gauges I actually don't have on today, but these are something you buy from the SimSima. These mount right up here, but they don't support Farm Sim, so I don't run them on Farm Sim. These are from my buddy SimSima. These are really good for like trucking and racing and stuff. I will have an updated video once we get the upgrade done to the rig. Then I will spend time and make a proper video for it. Alright, let's have a look now. We'll let you finish up the logging transport and then we'll have our sleep. But mower decks. So, what we're going to do with mower decks is get rid of one of them that we have. We need to figure out which one that is. Or should we keep that one? I'm going to get rid of that one. I'll keep the tedder as well, just in case we need that. We can keep it, man. What brand was that? So we already have the front one, which I'm pretty sure it's the same, the 341S, and this one that we don't need. So that's about $8 grand. Let's see what the I know do a more deck with merger is gonna be mighty expensive. Man. What's up though, Drew? Let me know. Man, you kind of been just wanting to say go Buckeyes. You gotta tell me if you say that, it's gotta be something important, man. So these have the mergers ultimately. So these are really nice. It will merge the grass into one line. You don't have to worry about tedding it, which is always good when you're doing grass. Now with hay is a little different, but Since we have the hay dryer, we don't really pick up hay. So these would be really good with the mergers. You can have one row in the middle, you can have the row on the other right or the left, but it just gives control of where you put the other grass. So this would definitely be worth the money. We're gonna have to call the bank though, because we don't have enough for it. Man, I'm not gonna hit the million mark with our loan, you guys. We're at 700 right now. Alright, let's buy these. Now the big thing is as well, do we have a tractor that can power this? This is 220 horse compared to 100 that we had before. So if you look at this one, it's 220 plus this one, it's 110. So that's 330 horsepower. So with that in mind, we have to have a look and see what our tractor's got. I know our older ones probably won't have enough, but that's a lot to power those. I know our Fendt won't. The New Holland might. New Holland might. Fiat definitely won't. She got 180 horsepower. These have 230 horsepower. Where's our New Holland at? Good to look at here as well. We did get a new what's that, mulcher? Yeah, we did get a new mulcher. Just kind of glad to see that on here. We got the sprayers. No, the John Deere ain't got enough horse, 190. So that's my problem now. Yeah, it's got 302 horsepower. And what did that need? 330. So the New Holland would do it. It's not gonna be happy, especially going up and down the hills. Man, but we could always just use one rear mower as well, which would be kind of a pain. But we'll have to test it out and see how the New Holland does with it. Alright, but anyways, let's run up there and buy that. That's what we need. I also need to move our seed silo, but I need to make sure there's nothing in it. So we're gonna buy this here. It's 220 horse. Gotta figure out the tractors, 'cause I like the old school tractors, but we're gonna need something that's like 350. Didn't know Fiat made tractors, man. Yeah. Yeah, Tony gets into a lot of stuff, man. Oh yeah, let's see what we can do now. Let's go check this real quick. These are in a really bad spot, so I'm gonna put these in a better spot. It's a little more practical. This is completely empty now, so that's good. So let's see if we can find a spot for that. That'll be a little more practical and work for us. It's just hard getting the cedar there and unfolded and backed up to this, so we are gonna move it so we can sell it for 16 grand. We should be what it costs as well. And is there a pig food? Is there a silo in the game where you can buy pig food, or you had to buy the pallets for it? Anybody know? Man, when are we gonna get into our constructible? So that's gonna be filled with different things. So possibly pig food in this one. Man, I was trying to think what Dale says in King of the Hill about Fiat X, but I can't recall at the moment. So I like this back here, but again, we're kind of tucking it away in the corner, so we're gonna have to kind of keep this out somewheres where we can get to it. I don't really want to clutter this up anymore with stuff, but this is honestly probably the best place for it. Man, fix it again, Tony. Man, what'd Dale say though? Dale said something completely different. I'm trying to remember. What's up, Pine? Thank that 42 months, boss. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, boss. How you doing out there, man? How's your week going? Big help in our upgrade. This would actually be a really good practical spot, wouldn't it? Let's do that right now. It's farming away, boss. What you been up to? And this ain't concrete. Concrete is those like pebbles or something? Gravel. There we go. We're gonna soften this too. There, man. Perfect. Alright, let's throw our silo up in there. We'll check to and see what we can buy in this silo. So I know, Oh, there's other stuff for it. Man, it would just be nice to be able to buy pig food over here. And we're gonna push B. And this should be fine. I don't think that tree's gonna hurt us, but at least this way we'll be able to get to and from it without any issues. And then what I'm gonna do as well is make a way to the field. There, kind of drive through there. It also gives us a way to get in here too. There you go, that should be better. As far as fertilizer style, we can move that if we need to, but at least we have room to unfold planters or seeders to open the cover to back up to it and fill it up. Well, that's sorted for now. Let's go grab our mowing deck, and then we should be good. You got the contract done? Alright. Well, let's sleep now, I guess. Pigs should be good. Just sleep till the next day and we'll see where we're at. Oh, that's right, yeah, it was about Ford. Yeah, that's right, man. I can literally hear him saying that in my head. Man. Now, the other guy that does Dale's voice passed away, right? I believe somebody told me. Alright, so now we got September. Let's have a look at the pigs. I don't say that the pigs are giving birth as often as they was in the last map. But pigs are still good, 21,000 and 16,000, so they're fine. These ones are going to go through a little bit more. As far as things go, though, it's currently September. We need to harvest our soybeans. Oh, man, hopefully it's on the first month, you guys, or we're in trouble with our wheat. You want to sleep one more time, Eagle? And we're at 50,000. Use any type of mods? Yeah, we do. Tractor mods, implement mods, and plows, because I don't like the in-game plows. Yeah, we do. I don't know them off the top of my head, but yeah, we got a few of them. Just the ones off the mod hub. Let's go farm sim. You got that right, man? What you doing out there? You look dark, man. Alright, I'll speed up time, don't worry. Alright, let's see if our soybeans will be ready now. Please, let them be ready. Otherwise, we're in trouble. Oh, they're ready. Sweet. Alright, and we'll speed up time a little bit. Get some daylight going. So that works out good. We can start harvesting those, and then we can also clean up that field and get it planted with our winter crop, which is going to be wheat.
Yeah, I don't want to be a little too risky, so I just speed up to till like 5 hours.
Oh yeah, it's fine. The pigs are fine. Yeah, they're getting low, but they're good. So I keep an eye on the forecast for rain since we got a harvest. Yeah, I kept that there, Jack. I had to get a list of them and post them in Discord though, so people know. Then I would actually know. We kind of add mods that helps us. The main ones we will kind of go through them. Me and the guys here, we'll add the ones to it, and we kind of keep them mods for Farm Sim 25. So we move to a different map. We'll take them same mods and put it on the next map. Some realism ones though. Alright, I think that'll work. Puts us at 10, it's just cloudy. Wish we have no rain coming. I'll run up there and grab that mower deck and then I'll come help you guys out. There we go. Grab this mower deck and we'll be good. Then sugar beets, when will the sugar beets be ready? We getting close on them. Sugar beets, man. Oh, sugar beets ready? Bro, oh, sugar beets ain't quite ready. What's up?
So you bought the sugar beets on 26?
Oh, we planted them, yeah. Yeah, we planted them on there. Got 2 PC parts ordered for the new rig. Let's go, hun. What did you get, my man? What's up, Gowdy? You doing out there? Any friends looking for a PC, Fuzzy? No. No, I don't. Wish it was the 3rd so I can move money around and buy that elusive Lego you want. After some Legos now, buddy. Oh, I was just talking about that not too long ago, CJ, weren't you? Not top of my head though, Fuzzy Mike, but if you're in our Discord, you can send me details on it, and then if anybody asks, I can let them know, boss. I mean, honestly, my one buddy has all AMD parts, so he needs a lot of Intel and NVIDIA stuff. About ready for bed. It's 4, man. The week going good or another busy one? Paid 4K for a monster PC and don't use it. I got you, man. That's no good. She needs to get some use. But yeah, maybe I don't know if you have or not, but Facebook Marketplace, throw it on there. Might get a few people interested into it. It's $4,000. It's probably got some good parts, good stuff. There's a link to our Discord right there. Thank you, Amber. You going to Intel, buddy? Yeah. It's kind of one of the things. I think it's personal preference, and maybe don't make a whole lot. But me being on Intel and having NVIDIA, I would like to try all AMD. You're welcome, man. Next time we'll send you a bill. Don't worry. Oh. She's a little heavy. I had no front tires weren't touching the ground for a minute. Yeah, this tractor is gonna be fun to mow with. Lights on too. What's the same thing as my current build? Of course, there's 4000 series, which is a revised version of the 4000D, and a Noctilus 360 RS. Copy that. It's got the case and then the cooler, right? And nice on. I like my AMD PC, save tons of money. I'm going with Intel and NVIDIA. Yeah, probably just the headache of it, man. That's what it is with me. Yeah, the AMD CPU and GPU, you know, it's just one. That's what my buddy definitely says, and he's right. But yeah, definitely more affordable. NVIDIA, you know, they can't trust them, and Intel, man. Don't know what's going on with them right now. Like, I guess with the motor decks up here. We'll see if this tractor will work with the motor decks. If it don't, then we'll have to figure out another tractor. But back today when I overloaded the pickup truck too much, man, the front was just floating. All right, so you got a tipper over there yet? Does he? Alright, so we sort on that. So he should be good. We'll just run out, empty him out occasionally. We'll put all the soybeans in the silo. I want to figure out a way to sell our silage while you guys work on that. And then I'll start cleaning up that field at some point. Yeah, I'll copy that. Glad you went to 360 though, man. Run the 240 at my desk, man. I always stick with the 360 now. That should definitely help, man. It's be a nice computer once you get it built, bro. Of course, their cases, man, are generally pretty nice. eBay was a bust. You got a full refund. We'll have enough to go around. If you don't touch what you have, copy that. Think you can do that, CJ? There's still a long ways to this month, man. I've been trying to not spend much and put as much aside for the upgrades. I was looking at the calendar, I think yesterday, and I'm like, man, we still got a ways to go. So he is using the tipper for the soybeans. We can use the loading wagon. We're just gonna have to lease I want a wheel loader, but we're gonna lease probably a telehandler. Yeah, we'll run down there and grab that. I think the last 2 things within the next 3 months. 1 check at a time. There you go, buddy. a good way to do it, man. You get in there though, man. You got your rig chassis and I think 2 of your monitors. Slowly getting there, buddy. Gotta have to be a tomahawk steak medium rare with taters, green beans, and some whiskeys. Oh man, some whiskey, huh? Is that to cook the steak in, man, or is that to enjoy? Whole rig chassis is done. One monitor and 2 PC parts. Copy that. I gotcha. It's made for simulation as well, right? Or is it gonna be kind of universal for your flight sim? Right, we'll run this down there, and I probably will just grab a telehandler. At least one of the other Merlots, and we'll load up some of the silage. To enjoy, copy that. That'll work, man. Chuck farming flight, yeah, there we go. Universal one, man, awesome one. Yeah, that's getting rigs in the next bit. Exciting stuff to be a game changer coming off the desk, man. It will, man. It's gonna be strange at first, man. It'll be all new place, but yeah, it'll get comfortable and situated real fast. Man, but yeah, it's exciting hearing about you guys upgrading as well and keeping up with you guys and seeing how you guys build stuff and the stuff that you guys get. I always enjoy that so much. Makes me a bit jealous, man. I'm ready to build another rig. These bushes we can't drive through. Keep forgetting that. We're gonna park this here, then we're gonna go grab our telehandler. Let's see what we got for a bucket. I'm gonna cut them lights off here as well. And I'm gonna clean this up right now so we don't have a mess when I go to dig it. Dig it up. And I just want mud or dirt. So we're gonna do this. Clean up that chaff so I'm not scooping up chaff or anything like that. Anything there. Let's get this a little bit. There we go. Straighten that up just because it makes it feel better. There we go. Now we'll open this up. Perfect, man. But mine when the 4090 was $3,500 on Amazon. Jeez, dude. 4090? You didn't pay that much for it, did you? I hate to say it's honestly worth it, but that's man, I paid around $2,000. But it's honestly worth that. Yeah, let's get our telehandler. Well, I feel like it's gonna rain on the map now. I almost bought a 3090 during the pandemic, man, for like three grand. I tried so hard not to and to hold out, man, but it was tough. As far as telehandler goes, it don't really matter. Yeah, we're gonna lease it. The price is all around the same. I like the Merlot, but with that being said, the Fent is actually better because you can raise the cab. Make sure that's the right one. Yeah, so we're gonna lease this Fent. I forget how nice and convenient that is. Just gonna lease this for $7,600. We should easily make that back. What do we got for buckets, man? Not a real big bucket. 2,600. Ooh. We don't have any modded buckets on here. Uh, 1,700. That's 2,600. Well, 2,600 will have to work, I guess. I think I'm thinking of the wheel loader. I should have just leased a wheel loader, but work on this a little bit. So we need to get actually get the other one emptied out first. That's right, we need to empty that one out first. I'm not sure if we're gonna keep using this one. It's only, I mean, it's 550,000. We might keep using that one. So we'll grab our telehandler. One really good thing about this telehandler is this, man. That is a game changer. Jump in this beast though. We're gonna leave her down for now. We got our lights on here. I don't have my farm stick set up today, so we'll use the other mouse. There we go. Well, that should work for us. Get our bucket here, and then I can use this to raise and lower it. Alright, we're good. What's up, Xerma? What are we doing out there? Should we going? A few months before the 50 series came out, and the price were ridiculous. Okay, so yeah, that was fairly recent. Fairly recent, wasn't it? I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that's right. I watched, yeah, I kept up with the 50 series a little bit on release, or see what it did, see the numbers on it, and I think I didn't pay any more attention. But yeah, because 50 series was delayed a little bit, wasn't it? Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. Man, that's crazy, dude. Paid $700 for a 6900 XT. Gonna pull the trigger on a 2K card, man. No. There's definitely a lot. The thing with 2K card or fairly expensive or yeah, expensive card is you kind of hope when you get that it'll last you a while. You know, it's like me getting the 4090. Hopefully I get 5, 6, 7, 8 years out of it, but you just never know, you know. How's the 4070? The 4070 is really good. I have a 4070 TS, but I've never gamed on it, so I really don't know how it is for performance, but 4070 definitely a good card. It's really it's kind of what you'd want to get nowadays. Like you wouldn't want to get a 4060, so definitely like a 4070, and realistically, I don't think you should get a 5060. So yeah, I would try to stick with like the 4070 or 4050. They generally have 40, too many numbers. The 4070 or the 5070. They generally have quite a bit more power than the 5060 or the 4060. Man, too many numbers, man. You getting off from trucking, guys? Heads up. Oh man, yeah. Don't count those weekends. Fast car going for 4 years now. Oh, there you go. You definitely got your money out of it. That's kind of with the graphics card. I mean, generally you're gonna get every other that's what I'm looking for. Generation, you know. So if you have like a 3090, you wouldn't necessarily get a 4090. You'd wait for the 50 series. So that's kind of the 4 to 5 years, which is generally pretty good if you can get that much life out of a card or something. All depends on how you use it, you know, as well. Alright, let's load up the silage. Man. What's up, Malik? You got the 4080 Super, yeah. That's probably been really good for you, ain't it? Yeah. I only got a 4070 TS, man. But yeah, 4080 is a beast. Not far off the 4090. Need to upgrade in a couple years, yeah. Yeah, there you go. You can probably skip 2 generations, honestly. I'm off to bed. We'll see you later. Catch you later on. I'll catch you around, buddy. How's stuff going out there, my man? Keep me updated on the setup, buddy. We'll catch you around. Thank you so much for your support, man. So our upgrade stream will be probably the middle of next month. I need to get lights on this thing. There we go. Actually see what I'm doing. Yeah, the 5070 Ti won't be upgrading to the 70s one day. Yeah, there you go. Wait till the 70. 70. Hell, I'm still using the 2080 Super, man. When did I buy that? Well, I was trying to get a 3090, so that would have been pretty much like COVID time. And that 2080 Super, man, I'm still using that card at my desk. It's still a really good card. And that is one that I had to rebuild because the I/O exploded and flooded that graphics card. But since I rebuilt it and replaced all the thermal pads and cleaned it and whatnot, I think it's still really good for full HD gaming. Sorry, I put on her 2K, 4K, then she's gonna cry, but I think it's still going good. And I spent, I think, probably around 1,000 for that. Man, thank you, Amber. You got. Can you grab a shovel and help us scoop this up? Load up this thing. Oh man, 10 scoops, 10,000. Was this 40,000? Or no, it's 4. Yeah, 4 scoops are 10. So 4, 8, 12, 16. 16 scoops. You do half, I'll do half. Actually, it's gonna load up a little bit of this to sell it. I do want to figure out something we can buy. It'd be nice if we could sell enough to have money to buy a telehandler. What's up with this entrance, man? Terrain on this map is something. Man, drink up. Oh, 1 second. My hands are occupied with the loading of the. Bucket don't want to dig. There she goes. This is one of my favorite machineries to use on Farm Sim. This and the wheel loader, or in the sim rig. Most memory ain't real good though. I'm gonna head to bed. Have a great night. Have a good night there, Cowdy. Thanks for joining us tonight, buddy. Have a good rest out there, man. Get through the rest of the week out there, Cowdy. We'll catch you on though, buddy. Where's Warp when you need him? Need his help? Oh man. Yeah, we need Warp to come. Scoop this up. There's something in the entrance of this that's very annoying. So we're definitely gonna sell this, but it won't let me just drive in and scoop. There we go. That's the bucket is sticking out a ways. How much are we gonna get for a full load of this? I think this holds around 40,000. See how much is in it now? About halfway. Alright. I should have definitely got a wheel loader, man. How much is a wheel loader, you guys? If we're gonna do grass. I mean, we got the soybeans we're gonna sell. Wheel loader. I mean, it's gonna be like 1 or 2 scoops to fill us up. And I think our tipper holds a little bit more in this. It's a good Fanatec wheel for me to get for trucking. Like an actual steering wheel from Fanatec, I have no idea. I use Fanatec's wheelbase and Fanatec's hubs, but I do not use their actual steering wheels. Man. Are you looking for like an aftermarket one like I have, or are you trying to get like an actual Fanatec wheel that has the buttons on it? What are you talking about, my man? Let me know. So I run their hubs, their button clusters, and their paddle shifters, and then I just put my own custom wheels on it. Whole wheel setup. Copy that. I would look at their CSL bundle and see what they got. I would look at Fanatec and also SimMagic, kind of compare prices and quality, and maybe do reviews on it. 'Cause I love Fanatec, but I think SimMagic's just a little bit better. But that being said, they're both really, really good. But yeah, I'd see what bundles they have for the CSL, or if they have the Podium Series stuff still. We'll look and see. Yeah, Fantech pedals, alright. So probably want to stick with one ecosystem then. Yeah, look at their, I think it's their CSL direct drive. I think it's called that. But yeah, I would look into something like that. Get their, get that base, and then get some of their hubs. And then you can have a look if you like their actual steering wheels. Maybe order one with the steering wheel. I just picky when it comes to the steering wheels. I don't like all the buttons or weird shapes and weird colors and whatnot. So I'm picky when it comes to my actual steering wheels. I have an F1 wheel, which it's not too bad, but some of the ones you get a bunch of different color buttons and stuff. I don't like that. Man, what do they got going on? I haven't kept up Fanatec since Corsair bought them, so I don't know if they really changed much. I want to say they came out with a new handbrake. But yeah, look at their DD Pro wheelbase. That's got 8 Newton meters, and that'd be really good. And that does come with the QR2. So yeah, look at the Gran Turismo DD Pro. And that's just a wheelbase, so I mean, then you can actually look at bundles and see what they have for bundles. I think a lot of bundles will probably come with pedals though. They have clamps. They probably do. I'm not sure on that one. That's a very good question, man. I think mainly their wheelbases are to mount to like sim rigs, but I'm assuming if you look at their accessories, they probably would have a way to mount to like a desk. But yeah, you just have to look on their website and see what they have and what all comes with it. That would probably be an extra little add-on you would have to buy to get the other clamps for the desk. Accessories. Steering wheel accessories. What is this one? But yeah, check out their website. That'd probably be your best bet. Have a look on there. Then have a look at the base, and then see what you want for hubs. You're gonna go with the Club Sport hub, or so you can run the podium hubs with them ones. But I do not see clamps. I do not see clamps on their website. That'd be a good question for Smitty. I mean, I think he's in a sim rig now, but I want to say he had it mounted to a desk before. I think they would, but Fanatec wheelbase. Fanatec's, you know, are kind of made for racing and stuff. So I mean, you run your wheel pretty much like this. You know, Moza has the clamps, but that's mainly to get the wheel more like a truck and bus style. You know, to lay flat. Man, what's up, Zero? What you doing out there, buddy? It's farming away, harvesting soybeans, and I'm trying to dig my silage, but it's kind of frozen. Can't get this thing to dig into it, man. It just glides across it. Yeah, we're definitely selling this bunker. Shut the stream and some farm sim. Let's go, buddy. Hope the farm's going good out there, man. It's going pretty good, but slow going. Am I gonna invest in a wheel loader, guys? How much is a wheel loader? Well, let's go to the right place here and see. 200,000. $200,000, man. We're gonna make a lot of that money back. And then we got an 8,000 bucket and 8,000. Stuff be good. I mean, we're using a 2600 now. So you get a wheel loader for 200 grand. The telehandlers are 150, so might as well invest in a wheel loader, right? Man, thinking about actually selling our pigs to get that wheel loader and buying new pigs. Man, Let's fill this one up though and see what we get for one load. Sell us at the BGA just up the road, so at least we don't have a far drive for this. I don't understand why I can't scoop though. Watch, see if we can scoop. That's the problem. If Farm Sim was released, but I would have figured they would fix this by now. Look at that, I can't even scoop it up. Have they not fixed this issue, Eagle? This is like a problem we had on day one. That was with the silage forks too, getting stuck in the silage. I would have figured they'd fix all that by now, though. Kill my realism. I think next Farm Sim they should take simulation out of the name. I think it's definitely time. Until they make a proper sim. Let me go see if I can scoop up this one. Might just be that modded one that comes with the map, but oh, let's see. Oh, that one scoops. Maybe it's just the one on the map. What's your land and building? Not being even. It is not. It is not me. No, that actually came with the land. This one should be screwed up because I put that there, but that one back here came with the map, man. This is not my land. Oh man, there's a small percentage it could be, but we hit the wheel loader and see how that one is. I don't really want to sell the pigs yet, cause man, they're not worth a lot. So I might just borrow money for now, get that wheel loader going. Yeah, I think wheel loader is a good investment. I mean, it'll help us sell the silage. Let's see how much money we'll get with one load. Otherwise, it's gonna be here till Christmas trying to sell this. Look at this, is frozen. It's literally frozen in here. I'm saying 10 to 12,000 for one load. I'd be really happy if we did. Or should I get conveyor belts? We're gonna get conveyor belts. We're getting conveyor belts. Yeah, that'd be a lot cheaper. It'd be a lot easier. Yeah, let's do that. So, alright, 2 more scoops in here, and then we'll go grab conveyor belts. I forgot, those work really good on 25. Like the belt idea, yeah, me too, man. I forgot, we was doing that in the last map, and that was actually really, really good. I didn't get a good enough telehandler, man. I ain't got enough power to push the bucket in there.
Keep or sell?
Soybeans, keep, buddy, till we can sell them for max price.
Conveyor belts.
Conveyor belts, we are keeping them. Keeping them, bro. The last thing you want to do with any type of business is sell stuff, because then you lose money. You know, so I'm always against selling stuff that you've worked hard for. So you just lose money right off the top. And we're always going to need them. So yeah, we'll keep them forever. Umpires are going to be getting them here though. But yeah, we'll go get that sorted.
So the ones we need is only at least 25,000.
Yeah, they're not real expensive. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, like when I go in, it just won't go. You know, see how it's stuck like that? Even like scooping it, it's just frozen. What's up, Don? Great seeing you out there, buddy. I missed the fun of it. I'm about to start working so I can stay and watch. Have a fun day, Scotty, and viewers. Thank you, Don. Appreciate that, buddy. Gotta get you on our map one of these days as well, Don, like old time's sake, buddy. Hope you don't get out there, though, Don. No, I just got a bucket that has apparently, no type of blade in it at all. They just don't want to dig in. If we go to our left, then it's fine. Like, watch. Yeah, see, we can get it there, and then I can do the, yeah, the scoop action. But it's just that one spot. One spot don't like me.
Which one you want?
I think it's just a modded one. So we need the little conveyor belt, and then we need the big one. The same two that we had in the last map.
The quadrant one you were talking about?
I have no idea on the names of them at all, Eagle. I just know what they look like. I'll buy them though. I'll buy them and get them. But you can get the little one, so we have to have that one. But yeah, I have no idea on the name. I don't even know their brand. I know they're red. I'll tell you that much.
It's the Grim and the two of them. It's the Grim and the one in the lizard.
If you say so, man. If you think so, you can buy it, man. Yeah, you can get them if you want. Say you can drive them here, but I think we can pull them, can't we, with a tractor?
Yes.
That cheap Canadian steel. Oh man. You guys got the malleable metals as well? What the heck? You guys must make the most of shifters up there. What's up there, V-Hack? How we doing out there, my friends? Welcome, welcome. Chat is chilling, watch me do all the hard work. Hope you're doing well out there though. Welcome, man. But yes, we just had to sleep on our maps, working on harvesting our soybeans. Selling some silage down. Waiting for our sugar beets to grow. Ain't no lie. Bye. 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 I feel like Justin Timberlake. And cheers. What do we sell? I'm assuming sell that silage is sold back here too. Why did it take me to that arrow? Yeah, there we go. Cheers. Thank you, Amber. Thank you. Now, this is a bunker that we need right here. That should hold a good couple million. Oh, we can just sell it right here. Well, I'd say 10 to 12,000. I'm gonna say like 4,500 bucks. If it was TMR, we'd probably get a lot more, but silage, we're not gonna get a whole lot for. I'm gonna say 3,700. Oh, let's see. Alright. I'm wrong. It ain't gonna be far. It's $9,040. It's 40,000. And so that's 90. So it's 100,000 that small one. And we had what, 40 in the other one. So we got about 160, 170,000 if we sold it all. 10 to 12, that's a good guess. Not too far off. Let's run this back and we'll see how Eagle's doing. TMR, man. Yeah, if that was TMR, definitely would have got a lot more. We really can't make TMR right now, can we? We do have straw and hay. Then we need the mixer. Oh, we might put a factory down for that. Got this one factory here that's slowly making it. But yeah, conveyor belt. The way this land is here, trying to load up and dig stuff, man, that conveyor belt is going to be a really good idea. I like the conveyor belt too, because then you can go off and do something else. You know, you can park under the conveyor belt, let it slowly fill up, go off, do something else, and come back to it. So I like it for that reason as well. Yes, I am putting silage in a loading wagon. That's all we have at the moment. Alright, telehandler will return. That was a waste of money, but I guess that 9 grand now I made up for the leasing cost. So is that 4,600 plus our bucket. Still made money off that though. Alright, did you buy amigo? Man, are you driving here? You driving a tractor? Or you gonna actually drive it? See, why can't I get in it? Oh, sweet. Oh, there you go. Alright, I'll get the other one. Stick you get over there. No, not tab to, oh, you can't tab over that, can you?
Nope.
That's weird, you can't tab to the conveyor belts. Alright, you going to pick up that one then? Alright.
You can set up that other one.
Yeah, I'll set her up. I'm really good with conveyor belts. Oh, wait, forward reverses. Oh, you gotta fold this up, right? There we go. Sound effects are really good, man. Alright, now let's see how much a TMR factory is. I believe the TMR factory we have on here holds a bit, don't it? Man, that'd be really nice to get that going. I'm assuming there's a spot on this map to sell TMR. TMR is total mixed ration, ultimately food you make, power food you make for the other cows. It sells for a lot. We do have a lot of straw right now. Got lots of silage. We just need where's our hay at? That's our hay's down here. We not have any hay at all? Apparently this
Nope.
we have 403,000 liters, man. I wonder why it don't show up on there. Oh, that's the mod. Oh yeah, there it is. 408,000. So we got hay. We got 922,000 liters of silage. Then we got 500,000 liters of straw. So doing TMR right now would actually be a really good idea. But how much does the factory cost? That is a factory rate. There we go. Mixer and fermenter and dryer. 50,000. I don't know how much it holds though, but it's only $50,000. So we're gonna find a place for this, man, and get this going. And selling the silage will get us money. Yeah, we can sell silage to get the money for this. Alright, where are we gonna cram this at now? I actually don't own this land back here. I don't think we got enough room over there for it. What's up there, Mar? How we doing up there? Man, thanks for that tier 1 for 4 months. I appreciate that. How's your day going? It really helps for our upgrade coming up here really soon, my friends. We're getting really close to our big upgrade. Man, hope you're doing well out there. I'm trying to figure out where I want to put this. We need to put it on level ground, otherwise it's going to be floating. Man, we don't own this land. Do we have anywhere over here we can put it? No, this is away from the silage, and our hay and straw is over here. So, could put this around here somewhere. Won't figure out the money issue, don't worry. I don't want to lose a bit of field here, but yeah, let's sell our silage now, and I'll think more about this one. Oh, yeah, there you go. Turn this one on. There we go. Shit working. Definitely aren't gonna have to extend that conveyor belt and pull us under it. Man, thanks for the tier 1, though. I really appreciate that. We'll be ordering our screens really, really soon. Man, I appreciate that, my friend. Hope you don't get out there. Well, yeah, it's farming away tonight. I'm trying to get things figured out on the map and cutting grass and making silage. Trying to figure out a way to sell that to make a little extra money. You guys think it's worth messing with the TMR or just selling the silage straight up at this point? I was thinking just selling it right now would be the best bet. Just be time consuming trying to make it. So yeah, we'll fill her up. Man, I missed a spot, man. I always do, man. What about where you stored the grass? In that hayloft, yeah, there's just a lot of stuff there, and I don't want to keep putting stuff there. The more things you put down with them trigger points, the more the game's unhappy, and eventually will lose sound. But I did think about taking out that little corner of that field and putting it right there. That's definitely an option. I'll think more about that, though, before I make that decision. So this is good. We can let this go. And we can come over here occasionally and sell it. We can jump in another tractor, though, and go start sorting out the soybean field, which is probably going to need to be mulched, ain't it? Oh man, mulched and plowed and all that fun stuff. It is soybeans though, right? So we won't have to actually mulch it. So that saves us a little bit of time. We're just going to have to plow it right off the bat then, I guess. Yeah, so soybeans don't have to mulch. I think a few missed spots there, but I ain't going to worry about that. So yeah, really just going to plow and start plowing that up. And then we'll have to lime it and then do fertilizer on it as well. Man, let's see where our buddy's at though. We might need to go empty him out. Want to see what I'm putting now? Man, that sounds really good. So you can always level the ground. You can, but on this map is not like it when you level the ground. But yeah, normally you can, but this map's on lots of hills and mountains, and yeah, it just takes a lot and costs a lot to level it out. That's why I was thinking about this little area up here, because it's fairly flat. Headset my username, Corsair's RGB Elite Void something. It's Corsair ones. New headset to give you a command. Same headset I always use. I run same headset at my desk. And I just replaced my headset at my desk. Except I run the white one at my desk because everything's white at the desk. Good headset, man. The white one on sale right now, I think it's $90 or no $70, and I believe the black one's around $100. What's up there, Ryan? Doing really good, buddy. How you keeping out there? Working on the map, man. Farming is going really good. Slow going on our map, but this map is so nice. And very, very happy with it. My buddy's loving this little tiny header. Matt, who just missed a spot? This is the guy that yells at me when I do half of a job, and oh, I want to sit there and empty it out. I gotta drive. Ah, I see. Definitely gonna get a bigger bean header for this. Man. Thanks, Smokey. I'm missing it now. I'm cheating just so I can show you guys. Go back to not cheating.
So if you need to sell these silage then?
Yeah, I saw it at the BJ down the road. There we go. I'll empty them out and we'll go throw us in the silos. The soybeans we could use to make pig food, but soybeans are worth cash crop. So I'd much rather use wheat, canola, barley for pig food. Well, that being said, I'm not really sure if soybeans goes further, so maybe you won't use as much, or maybe it won't be as expensive as I figured, but we'll the way we're going to do it. I'm doing really good, buddy. I'm gonna let you pass me and then see where this pipe's at. Alright, right there. They don't let Sky talk about you like that. Huh. Never ever. There we go. I'm doing real good trying to line this up, man. I think he's empty anyways. Yeah, he is. There you go, boss. That helps you out, man. Let's try to go on low full load. Man. Did I get off Amazon? Yeah, I did, Mappy. Yeah. Little Amazon box. Pretty much where I get everything, man. But yeah, right off Amazon. Alright, we'll leave them at this for now. We'll sorting that. So realistically, we can go grab a tractor and start plowing. This tractor looks trippy on triples, but I love this tractor.
Another 9,400.
Yeah. Need to sell a bit of that. Where'd my game audio go? It's my game audio, man. This happened to me last time on this map. Let's see. I think all these are the same size, yeah. Oh, I can get out there, Matt. No worries, buddy. Yeah, literally lose sound, man. I used to have that issue around the yard, you lose sound, but now when I lose sound, I lose sound, period. I might have to rejoin the server, we'll see if that fixes it. That's how I don't put too much trigger points or too much stuff up here as well, so we'll start having issues with that. But let me see if I can rejoin, if that'll fix it. Yeah, I did as well. Yep, I did as well. It's like when, yeah, when Eagle talked or something, it cut out and that was it. Let's get back on here. I went through all my drivers on this computer, so I know everything's updated. Yeah, yep, you noticed that as well. You know, I don't know what happened there. I want to say when it happened last time, I noticed that. Jeez, now it's really loud.
Your audio's been weird today.
It's just the games. Just the audio cutting out for Farm Sim. But like popped, yeah, it popped when it went out. Blame Eagle, yeah. Oh, it was just when Eagle talked. I heard that pop and that was it. Easier to blame people, right? But no, I just noticed that. And I want to say I noticed that last time too.
You mean to blame Smokey, because he always bothers you, bro.
No, I'm blaming the person I'm talking to. That works.
You mean highway says, right?
Oh, yeah. Weird. Weird stuff, man.
You talk to him, not me.
Right. Alright, let's get back to work anyways. Wait for the map to load up. Yeah, I've had that issue since 19. Anytime I put too much stuff in the main yard, you lose audio, but generally once you leave the area, it comes back. It's not coming back. We need to keybind these to unfold. There we go. Alright, then we'll lower this bad boy down. It's already mulched, so we don't have to worry about that, so we're going to plow it now. The main reason for us plowing every single time is to prevent weeds. So we plow our fields every time. That way we don't have to worry about weeds. We are on these really, really good plows too. It's not one of them really big, awkward ones. And then we just roll the rocks back in. That way you don't have to worry about pulling the weeds or spraying it with herbicide. tractor's gonna love going up the hill. Why mulch? You never mulch. So mulch gives you, I believe, 5%. So that's why we mulched. I never really started mulching until 25. It's farming the way they call mulching in the game. It's a little different than I've mulched in my life, but you do get an extra 5% with the mulching. And you mulch, so it depends on the crop. So some crops don't need to be mulched. So like soybeans, I want to say like green beans, a couple of them that you don't have to mulch. But generally mulching is one of the first things you do after a harvest. So mulching is ultimately to break up the leftover stuff from like the corn stalks that was harvested or the rest of the bean stalks that were harvested. So yeah, you generally mulch. Right now, my map's still loading up, but you generally mulch right afterwards. To break the stuff up in the soil. So we'll mulch first, and then generally fertilize in that same area, then plow it, then roll it, then we'll do second stage fertilizer. Then we will plant it, lime it. You want to lime it every time. And that way, once we're done with that, our fertilization is done. So we've done both stages, and then we don't have to worry about weeds because we plowed it up. And that will ultimately give us a 100% yield bonus, which is the goal, to get the other 100%. So this field, for example, yield bonus is 95%. So most likely we didn't actually mulch this field. I believe mulching is 5%, and I think rolling 5% as well. So it was missed one, but 95 is still really good. But obviously, cash crop you want to hit 100%, maximize your profit. Did I do any precision farming? I haven't. I want to get into it, but my buddy said it's not really a good thing to do on a server, so everybody has to kind of be on the same page. This tractor did not like this plow. So no, I haven't gotten to precision farming, but I do want to. I like the more in-depth details of the pH levels and the soil, more or less. But I do wanna mess around with it because I've never used it at all. Man, let's go. We go 9 grand. I like that setup too because we can just sell it right down the road. But I've got that sorted, man. Conveyor belts is a really good idea. And the wheel loader, that telehandler, man, that's gonna cost us 200 grand. We got the conveyor belts for what, like 30, 40 grand?
50 grand.
50 grand, alright, that works. And that means basically we sell what, 5, 6 loads, that's paid off. So I won't have a whole lot invested into it. Man, that works. It's good you've gotten 120% yield. Copy that. That's if you have, is that with precision farming? Was there a DLC where you could get over 100? But we don't have that on here, so 100 would be our maximum. What was that? It came with 25. Man, that'd be nice. That would definitely help. An extra 20% on our soybean field. Pricing is different, you think? Man. Yeah, it all kind of depends. Yeah, map to map, and then what economy you play on. But yeah, a lot of variables. I'd be happy with 120 though, man. We'll get a good bit of this started here, and we'll keep up with our buddy. I think he's content though, just going around. We got that tipper over there. So we'll get the headland started here. I'm missing my New Holland right now, but old Fiat's doing alright. I'm only overlapping by about 10 meters. It's probably a problem hitting the bushes now. Move this over a little bit. But yeah, definitely looking at precision farming more. So I like the in-depth stuff. We run our farm sim on a server, so it's always going. So if we have more in-depth stuff like that, then it will kind of push me to be more into it and check on it more often, which gets me in the game more. So I do like that. Back her up, buddy. You're good. You're good. You're good. You just flipped me off right now. You're good. There's a chance he's got to empty out into this right when I get here, and I got to move it. I'll go empty this out in the silo though. Good old Johnny Deere. I think it's been 4 hours, you guys. We got a few things done. Gotta get the soybeans finished up today and then sell as much silage as we can. That will definitely help. What is, let's see what soybean price fluctuation actually is. If it's worth holding on to it or selling it, which 99% of the time it's worth holding on to it. Just gonna look at our soybeans now. So yeah, soybeans will go down to $909. Right now you're looking at around 1,100 bucks, and in June it could be around 2,200. So 50% more money. We're gonna hold on to them. Man, lunchtime, boss. I didn't have much of my snacks today, man. The candy. What do we got next, you guys? I want to try this thing. This is a fruit roll-up, man. Coca-Cola flavored. Smell test is interesting. Let's see. How big of a piece I want of this. Ugh. Oh, that's nasty.
What?
Ugh. Huh? I want to spit this out, but I don't want to. Ooh, that is bad.
I got cat for no reason.
Got what?
Cat.
What is
Cat.
that?
Cat.
Yeah, make sure it's not picking up chaff. I ain't gonna get no money for chaff, boss. Man, Chucky, that was bad.
These 10,000 liters of chaff in this.
Just make sure the conveyor belts are picking up silage. If there's chaff around, just paint the chaff to get rid of it. You guys been wondering where our silo is, but I just remembered now. Yeah, that's why I'll go through and paint it, ultimately sweep it up. So don't have to worry about picking up chaff. You keep in mind, if you got 10,000 chaff, once it gets to, you put silage in it, once the silage is higher than 10,000, it will all switch over to silage. If it'll let you. If it'll let you, ultimately. We need to go in the back, don't we? This is reloading. I haven't emptied out into our silo yet.
And I'm stuck.
Yeah, that's on you, buddy. Can't help you with that one. What are you stuck on?
Okay, I'll leave it this in for now.
You gotta get unstuck, bro. When I get stuck, I just get unstuck.
I can't because I need to reset this vehicle.
You can't reset it. There's stuff in it, bro. No, don't do that. Hold on, I'll come over there. You just crash off the side of the fence here. What is your problem? You in it right now? Jump out, bro. You can always get unstuck. Remember, we never reset stuff. Bro, how did you end up on a fence, Eagle? Never mind, your computer, I already know. Yeah, you reset it, boss. I don't know how you managed that one. Yeah, I reset that. Eagle's about to get a new computer soon. He's on a laptop, but it's not very good. We'll blame it on a lag spike. Back, my man. Thank you for the tier 1 for 11 months, dude. Really appreciate your support, my friend. It helps keep the channel going. Helps with the big upgrade coming. So I really need a mini fridge in here, don't I? Man, thank you a lot for that, Mac. We'll be ordering our new screens next week, man. Hope you're doing good out there, man. Farm's going really well. Eagle over here getting stuff stuck and resetting stuff, but you never know how stuff will go on a farm, man. Better Eagle than me. I've actually been stuck on that, so I can kind of feel his pain. But thank you a lot, though, Mac. I really appreciate it. Big upgrade coming. So on site at my deck build as well, I'm gonna do a cookout stream. I don't think I did one last year. I know I did one the year before that, but celebrating. I'll show you the new deck. Oh man, so I'm back in this silo. Yeah, we're getting 3 55-inch TVs. Oats and soybeans. All right, that's what we want. Yeah. Nah, just 55s. Just 55s. Think 65s would be a bit too much. We'll see how 55s are. I think 55s would kind of be the sweet spot, but guys that have the triple 65s does look really good, don't it? But yeah, just 55s. Going from 43s to 55s is going to be quite a bit. Then maybe next year we can upgrade to 65s or 75s. But yeah, I really don't have room in this room. If we went triple 65s, I would have to probably put the rig against the back wall. Which I wouldn't mind, but all the internet cables and stuff comes through that wall there. But yeah, just 55s. Alright, let's run this back down here for our buddy, and then we'll continue our plowing here. I can do some harvesting if he wants me to. Maybe that's what he was getting at. God, that candy was nasty. He wants me to harvest. We'll take over here. I won't actually mind doing this. I don't think I've done much harvesting on this map. Definitely get a bigger header at some point, but now this works. 365s can fit in the room. Yeah, they could. It would just take up most of the room. So yeah, this room on camera looks a little bit larger than it actually is. But on this part of the house here, I have the bathroom, the half bathroom here. So this takes up a big portion of the room. So if I were to move the rig on the back wall, then it just has the closet, so I would have about two more feet. But yeah, triple 65s would be yeah, a lot bigger than these. What's the upgrade we'll do for you? Bigger view area. So just quality. Probably the biggest reason for the upgrade is quality. These are really old monitors. These are just backlit 4K 60 Hz monitors. Extended display. They're good for what they are, but they're not gaming monitors. And they're just backlit. Backlit's kind of an old thing, so there's nothing fancy. These are just 4K 60 Hz backlit panels. So one of the biggest things is quality, and then also frame rate. So the new ones will be they'll be 4K just like these ones, but they'll be I think 140 Hertz. They'll be mini LED. They'll have the QD is what TCL calls it. So the pixels will be a lot smaller. It'll be lit about a lot more. It'll have a lot more colors. So yeah, just a lot. Yeah, 120 20 hertz. Yep. They're 120 or 140 native, but yeah, right in that area. I've always been stuck on 60 hertz screens, so which is fine for a lot of games I play, farming and trucking. It's just fine, but some of the other games I play, I would definitely like more. And then larger screens also help fill in. Where I have gaps right now, it'll be a little bit larger. No, the rig won't be as close to the screen, so yeah, I should fill in that gap a little bit and a little more at top. You know, it's a smoother frame rate for sure. Yeah, yep. I'm hoping so, man. I'm hoping so. Yeah, just a big difference. You know, they used to have 20 million colors versus the TVs we're getting is like a billion, and um, the HDR is a lot higher as well, which I don't really run HDR anymore, but you never know if I might like it on the new screens. I was wanting to stick with monitors, so I was going to stick with 43-inch monitors, but a few people got me onto the TVs, and I just really want to get the TVs. Man, what's up, Victor? Morning, my friends. How you doing out there? We is harvesting some soybeans. Big time money right here. Hope you're doing well out there. Well, it's a big project, you know, because these screens are mounted now. I built a 2x4, a standout of 2x4s and wall mounts for the screen, so I'm going to build a proper screen stand with the aluminum. It's going to be a little more practical as well, you know, because I had a lot of people asking about my sim rig, you know, chassis that I built and why I did certain things the way I did it, which is mainly for looks, but so some of the screen will actually be 40/40. The main part's going to be the 80/40, but the ones that come off the side to hold the side screens, we're going to go 40/40. So I think I got all that figured out. I just got to get that order here soon. What will I do with the old ones? One of them will go at my desk. One of them I'll probably end up using as a chat monitor. And then one of them will probably go into my office. These are extended displays. You can plug 4 things into them and have them display 4 things at a time. So that would be really handy for my office, you know, for like my my computer on one, my security cameras on one, and then the top ones to do stuff on. And I'll put it at my desk. Eventually I'm going to get an OLED screen for the desk, but I'll run them at my desk for now. I'll find a spot for them though, man. Otherwise, they'll go back in the box that they came into and they'll sit in my storage room for probably ever. These ones, man, how much time do these screens, let's see how much time these monitors have on them. When, yeah, the first computer that was running this rig, I used to run, this rig probably ran for like a year straight without me shutting it off. So these probably have close to 30,000 hours on them. Somewhere in here you can see that. Oh, info. Yeah, these have 29,693 hours on them. They pretty much need to be retired. We've got our money out of them. And they're good for what they are, you know, don't get me wrong, but they're just old. So I can literally see the pixels in these ones, you know. I was looking at the TVs that we're getting. My stepdad has one, and you gotta get so close to it to actually see the pixels, man. So the mini is gonna be really nice. Did you enjoy the Coke flavored candy, Scotty? No, that was nasty, Amber. That was not good at all. I definitely picked out a bad thing. I have a feeling these will be good though. Where's them green M&Ms are leaking? These will be good. These are green apple, I believe. These are fruity. chewy candy with apple juice. These actually sound really good. Surprised you got no dead pixels or backlight dimming. Yeah, these screens have been really good. Yeah, there's not one pixel out on them. Yeah, they've been really good. These are LG, so I mean LG is a really good brand. But yeah, after leaving them on for oh man, the summer too, this room would have been a hot 110 degrees. Yeah, surprised I didn't damage them. New TVs probably have one within a couple months. Hopefully not, but yeah, these screens have been good. And I paid taxes and warranty. I think these are around like 800 a piece. I don't know where the apple juice is at, but those are really good. I mean, as a Diet Coke roll, but it probably was double, because I do not like Diet Pop. I mean, you can look at me and tell I'm not a diet guy. You research on the new ones? Yeah, I have. Yeah, I've done quite a bit of research. We've been looking, man, probably for about, what, 3? Well, we built the stream PC in February. March, April. Yeah, I've been researching for a good 2-3 months. But my stepdad's building a studio or podcast setup, and he actually got one of the TVs. He got the last year's model, but I seen the colors, seen how it looked, and just really may want to get them ones. I missed this trip. That's for the deer, in case the deer are hungry. I always leave a little bit behind for them. Man. Or in case my buddy gets hungry on his lunch break over here. Made 2, man, you good? I ain't stopping, man. Grind you right up and put you in there as well. Yeah, there was some fungus growing in that little patch there. So that's why I avoided it, man. There's a little bit of fungus growing. A little too damp there. I didn't even realize that. Shouldn't miss anything with this header, man. This one's little. I can see everything on it. And that's a good excuse, man, the fungus. Saving it for the deer. The deer love soybeans. I think they might. Saving that bit for you, Amber. You're supposed to get on here and help. Alright, so that was good. What else do we got in here? We got cough drops. Like Hall's, watermelon flavor. So I don't like watermelon flavored stuff. I do like watermelon, but let's see if these are good or not. Jeez, dude. Chill.
No, God, please, no. No. No.
And then you what? Salad jet too?
Yeah.
No, we gotta buy more. There's a little bit at the shop still. You don't need it now though. You're not picking up grass. Only time you need it is when you're picking up grass. Hey, what's up, Jesse? What you doing out there? Man, Eagle's guy's slacking on the job. Oh, Eagle knows. Eagle been around for a long time, man. Anybody knows things around here? It's Eagle and Stookie. And I'm full, Stookie. Where you at? Where's my pipe out button? Now I just sit here and wait. Jeez, dude. It's really loud. I don't know why my game looks so dark and dull on that image, but kind of fits it. What's doing out there, Jesse? How's your week going, buddy? See if this watermelon thing's any good. That is really
Amber,
good.
Amber, I've been seeing him slacking every single day. He's non-stop doing it.
Every single day, man. What is this? Man, they got all kinds of gummies in this one. I got the right one. I don't think anybody's coming. Nope. Can we fire his ass? Nope. Scotty's the boss around here.
You could if you want to be the new manager, Amber. You can follow your lead.
Been away from home since Monday, so it's going. 10-4, Jesse. Well, that is good, man. I don't know what this even is. Alright, let's empty that out. I'm fired from harvesting soybeans, man. Nah. I'm the one that keeps these farms going.
Are we going to empty out the whole farm, whatever?
Yeah, that little one, yeah, we gotta empty that one out, so I want to sell that one. What do you guys think, though, man? We might keep that one if that works for the conveyor belt. There's no sense in why we should sell that. Can put what 550,000, so $500,000 in it. Yeah, we'll keep it. This is chewing gum. I don't think I've gotten chewing gum in one of these yet. Man. Smells like gum. It's not no bazooka. It should put like a flavor in it instead of just be gum. It's like flavorless gum. They're opening a pack of juicy fruit. That's what I thought I was doing as well, man. That definitely ain't juicy fruit. It's not bazooka. It's not Big Red or spearmint. It's like chewing on plastic. It's a really cool looking character on it though. Man. Then again, you know how it was going. If you ever checked the creator section, I did. I was seeing you posting stuff over there. Missing a bit, ain't I? Need some water? No, we need like Rogue or something. Oh, I guess the header being a lot wider. Yeah, everybody's posting in there, man. Jeez. Hey, turn that down a bit. Oh yeah, Jesse. K100. That your project truck, Jesse? That's what you need to get, man. It's like a Matt VT yard from ATS. Trucking with Jesse. Jeez, dude. I hope you guys can't hear that. This is loud. We've been playing around, Jesse. You actually gonna get any work done? Alright, I'm done with the other gum. Yeah, I've definitely messed up. I started watching Jesse clips. Jeez. Man. Yeah, I have to keep up those. I see you posting there a lot. Just don't make you don't make any vlogs anymore, do you? Super Jello, B12 and B6. See if these are any good. That was definitely fungus. Yep, man, you're learning, Amber. You're learning. Yeah, a lot of fungus around here in these hills and mountains.
Oh, that was a lag.
Huh?
I got a big lag spike.
Oh yeah, I think it was auto save. I've got our counter. Thanks for joining us today, buddy. Stuff going out there, my man. I'll catch you tomorrow if you're around. Keep on trucking out there, buddy. These are really good. Really good fruit flavor. Wish they had cherry though. Yeah, I've noticed that, Jesse. Yeah, I'm old-fashioned. I like YouTube videos. Man, but I got you, man. Always making videos, posting somewhere. See if these ones are any good. We definitely have quite a bit of soybeans here, though. What's our money up to? 52,000. Well, we start making that silage. So I want to sell the pigs, but I keep selling them a bit early and costing us money, so we should probably hold on to them a little bit longer. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Start off really strange, but it's tasting better. The other one's really good. Man, Amber, I got it sorted. Don't you worry. You act like I make a mess in this room or something. No, I got the ants under control. They were getting bad, but the stuff I have, I put out for them, man. It really attracts all the ants. So there'd be tons of ants eating the bait or whatever, and then all of a sudden, like a day or so, they're just gone. So that stuff works really, really good. But yeah, I've been trying to keep the room cleaner because it's getting hot like this, and leaving stuff in this room accumulate bugs, and then those fruit flies, which are hard to get rid of. Probably do make a mess. Oh, I do. Yeah. Drop that 32 ounce of Pepsi on the floor in this room. Under the rig, man. That was a fun one to clean up. And all this food and junk I eat, man. All the crumbs that fall in this chair. Yeah, make a mess. My goodness. We'll have to look, I just keep wanting to spend money, but we'll definitely have to look into a larger header. I like using this one because this map came with this harvester and header, but something a little bit larger for these fields. Farms 25. Related question: how long does it take for the lodgepole pines to hit 23.2 meters? 0.5 years or 2? Just I looked all that up like 6 months ago, but I have no idea. I think it's 3. I think it's 3 for the long pole, lodgepole. I actually found an entire chart on all the trees, Jesse. Sad to see it takes 4 years to develop though. Are they talking about the lodgepole? Yeah, so here's the chart right here. And this chart is really helpful. Yeah, so your lodgepole pines, man, is what you want. And so those are 14 months for 11.6. 29 months for 23.2. And their full length is 36 meters, right? So 36 months, 3 years. Saying 4 years. Be 48. What they max out as? At 36? 36 meters, right? So we was doing what, 8? Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. That's 48. 14, 29, 36, and then 48. Yep. Then you have other ones, man. Some of them take I'm missing so much. Some of them take 60 months. But the lodgepole are the straight ones you can cut with the tree harvester, the Scorpion King. Yeah. And that's one thing too. The trees go by. Trees go by months. So if you're running 2-day, I believe you're running like 2-day seasons. You guys run 1-day seasons, then 3 months or 4 months the trees will be ready. But if you're running more days in a season, then I think it goes by months. But not 100% sure on that. I remember I looked into that a lot when I first started getting into the forestry stuff. Someone DM that link for the chart since I'm not home. Oh my goodness, boss. Yeah, I will, Jesse. Telling them ain't enough there, Jag. We gotta get them all the details and links and whatnot as well. You're welcome, buddy. No problem. Let me see if I can find it now on this computer. But yeah, it seems like when I planted those lodgepole pines, it seems like it's gonna take forever, like 4 years. So I planted like 200-300 of them on our last map. And then I didn't do any forestry, and then we just had tons of really tall trees. But I was figuring there's millions of dollars in there. You'll make a lot of money off forestry. That's what we did on the last map. We had a forestry farm. We was just making the planks and whatnot, and selling that. We was making a killing. Oh yeah, here you go, Jesse. There you go, boss. Alright, 97 pipes out. Let's empty this out. Logging is really good on 25 though. I do have some good machinery. The yarder, man. I never really used the yarder up until 25. That yarder was a lot of fun when we first started using that thing. I watched X-Men and all that. You know, and they worried about the thing falling off the cable and whatnot, and use that one in game was pretty cool. Did that on my current farm. 400 plus pines planted. They just said just started hitting 11.6. Copy that. Yeah, so your pines, boss. What does it say for pines? Yeah, those are gonna take a long time. Yes, that'd be like Scotch pine. We got northern pine as well. 15 and 16 there. So yeah, for them to be fully grown, Jesse, it's 60 months. Is that 5 years? But like I said, that also it also has to do with how many day seasons you're running. So I know that that'll mess with it. Wish I remembered all that. All right, we're gonna leave our pipe out for now. Get this field finished up. Did you water them, Jesse? You know you have to water trees, right? If you don't water them, they won't grow. Make sure you fertilize them too, man, and lime them. If you don't do that stuff, man, they won't grow at all. I wonder if you actually believe me. You don't. I'm just joking. One thing I wish you could. I wish you could fertilize them, or a little more in depth with the planting, growing the trees. That kind of goes back to the pH or the precision farming. So I wish you kind of did have to grow them like similar to a crop, you know, water it, fertilize it, lime it, or whatever. I mean, neat too. I mean, it'd be neat in a way for realism if they could add like a fungus in or something. So then, like, you didn't do something right, it gets a fungus and you lose trees or something. And that generally happens not with regular trees. A lot of time the pines will get the beetles or whatever that kills them. I know you're lying. 10-4. I tried, man. I tried. Jag was probably really confused there for a minute. Like, water them. I wish that was more of a thing in farming too. The irrigation, watering. I'm kind of going back to precision farming though. They should allow you to spray the trees for bugs though. Yeah. Yeah, I think more in depth of that would be good. What was it? Yeah. That's why I said that so quick, because I knew you was going to start chiming in and be like, wait, what? Realistic weather you have to water stuff? Really? I'll have to look into that. It's up here in Michigan where I live. That's huge with the irrigation. Huge sprinklers out in the field and whatnot. You never see them in farm sim a lot. I'll have to look into that. That's, you know, like areas as well that have low spots that build up water. A lot of times the crops, you know, won't grow in that because it's flooded out. I have seen maps that flood out like that, but I can't say I think the crops always grown. You got 40 inches of snow on a Minnesota map. That's Minnesota for you, man. 40 though? I mean, that'd be fun for about 10 minutes clearing out the snow and then probably be over it, but man, that's a snowstorm and a half, man. Hopefully it's gonna be a muddy mess in the spring, man. There's a tree farm across the road from me. They spray their trees several times a year. Yeah. I grew up on a Christmas tree farm, and then my stepdad had a Christmas tree farm. So I've always grown up helping him maintain those and spray them and paint them and tag them and trim them and dig up all the stumps. But yeah, that was yeah, bugs and whatnot, funguses were a real big deal with that because that breaks out, you lose your trees and you lose your money. Man. Good for mud wrestling, man. Oh man. I didn't think about that one. A pecan tree farm though? Okay. A nut farm. That's kinda cool. $7 years, bro. I want to say, there's 60 months. No, the launch tree Jesse is 60 months. And that's gonna be for your I believe them are for the pines. Yeah, so I believe northern, I'm not sure if northern's gonna be a pine, but I know Scotch pine, I think the other ones are pines. Some of those will take 60 months to be fully grown. And do keep in mind, fully grown for some of those is 13 meters. So some trees do take 60 months, but they only hit 13 meters. Then you got, I think the Scotch pines will hit 25 meters after 60 months. Man. Oh, the Christmas trees, man, I don't know. That was my stepdad's chore. It kind of depends, you know, because with the Christmas tree farm, some people would want trees that are like 3-4 feet tall, but then some people would want, you know, the 9-foot tall trees. So it all kind of depends. Depends on that. People are very picky when it comes to Christmas trees. A lot of times they'll cut one down, but on their way out they'll see a different one that they want, so they'll drop that one and cut another one down. But my stepdad, yeah, my stepdad got out of that, so there wasn't really any money in the Christmas trees anymore, and his construction business got really busy. But I got you, man. See my woods back here when they planted pine trees, that was I think in like 84, 85. Most of them have died and fell over or rotted away. So we finally got 40, 50 foot tall Christmas tree, Jesse. Stop by here. It's not like it was back in the day. Yeah, you're right about that. Just cost. It's just very expensive, man, to keep up with that. And you don't make a lot of money. You don't make a lot of money off of them. And yeah, people, like I said, will cut one down. There's nothing wrong with that, you know. I mean, it is in a way, but people cut a tree down and then just leave it and then go grab another tree. Well, that literally costs the business $40, you know, because they could have sold it. So you lose on that, and then trying to keep up with it, man. There's times in the summer, 90, 100 degree days, we was walking out there with things of watering them trees, man. Yeah, it got to be a lot more work than it was worth. He used to order a lot of them, so then they'd be frozen in the wintertime. Me and him would always be in the garage, the kerosene heater, trying to thaw them out, and yeah, it was a lot of work. I don't miss that at all, man. I used to help him with that, and then when I worked in the grocery store, that was when I was young, they knew I worked on the Christmas tree farm, so I was the one that had to go and sort out all the Christmas trees at the grocery store. So I couldn't get away from it, man. Can you redeem a song request? Yeah. Yeah, you can, boss, as long as it's not too crazy. Hey, doing a real Christmas tree, a fake Christmas tree. No tree for you. You can just do one where you like you draw it on the wall, or just get a picture of one hanging on the wall or something on a door. I did do real trees, but I'd like to get a really nice fake tree now. Oh, you're allergic to both of them. 10-4. Well, that's no good. Pine smells good. Alright. That is understandable. We'll have to make one out of paper. Oh man, that's a good song. I'll make an origami one. There you go, man. Some music up today. And we are at 66%, you guys. We'll get a little bit more of this done, but look how fast time's gone today. This is a really good song, dude. Thank you, buddy. I didn't realize how quiet the game was today. You guys gotta tell me that stuff. It's just been all my voice and music today. That should be better. I enjoy my vape before we finish this up and enjoy his tunes. Man, shut up, Jesse. Shut up, Jesse. Oh, he stopped for me. Man, sorry, brother. There's only a little bit of vodka in it. It's only 7 shots. No Jaeger bombs today, don't worry. How you doing out there, full throttle? Welcome in. Appreciate all you guys doing for farm sim. Go and get this field harvest tank, that'll be good for the day. Guys have been getting a lot of stuff done on here. I'll be doing donuts in the fields of the will. Extra story, want to hear it? Yeah. Let's hear it. Right, 92. You work at GM, make big trucks? Nah, on lunchtime. Oh man. Alright. Myself is sitting in my lap. Oh man, I am in Hey, you talking about my face cam? Try to find a better spot for it, it just works there. I said, your little self is sitting in your lap. Oh, I just gonna message you back about coast to coast, wasn't I, dude? Oh my goodness, where's my pen at? I'll look into that afterwards. What's going on here? Buddy, I need that. Need that there, buddy. Dude hit 3 cars and 2 people and then leaves. Oh, dude. Oh, you guys know who he is, who they are? That's gonna be on YouTube. He had a brand new Hellcat. Well, bought it, yeah. It's like he don't know how to how to drive or handle the power, man. It's understandable with one of those, but oh, I see a lot of videos that happens on YouTube. There you go. Oh, you're good, buddy. I was just yelling at you. Oh, yeah, he was arrested. Had 3 felony charges and lost his job. Oh man, he fucked up. Oh, he probably knew, man, when he hit that. My goodness, man. Should've bought a little Toyota, it would've never happened. Man, kinda feel bad for the guy though, man, honestly. Yeah. He was probably proud to have that toy and just didn't know what he was doing. Honestly, feel bad, man. Unless he knew what he was doing. Made 40 an hour, oof. Yeah, he gonna need that job to pay for the court charges and whatnot. Laughing weeks later, okay. Definitely sucks though, man, wow. So happens you screw around and try to show off or something like that. Man, lost his job, bro. Hope he paid the, well, I hope he bought that car outright. Maybe giving it back to the bank. Broke one guy's leg that he hit, bro. Yeah, I don't know how you can hit people and take off like that. That's insane. Oh, I don't care what you've done. If you hit somebody and hurt somebody, man, you can't just drive off. Or the arm, and damage, yeah, damaged 3 cars. Jeez, man. If you gonna mess up, I guess mess up to the fullest. Man, that's crazy, man. Wow, dude. What's his name, man? Now his name's gonna be used around work. Don't pull Rick or whatever his name is. Jim had it on video. I watched it. Oh, they would have, right? Security cameras. Oh, that would have been something. Yeah, at least they weren't worse than what they was. Yeah. Yeah, I don't understand how someone can hit somebody and take off. I don't care if you're drunk or what. Man. His life changed really, really fast. The next week they are like, how to get fired on the spot, man. There you go. Plays the video, man. This is how you get fired on the spot. He definitely messed up. Definitely feel a little bad for him, but probably good he learns his lesson that way instead of doing something else worse. I couldn't imagine watching that and then knowing the guy or working at the place. Shaking your head, man. Probably definitely laughing watching the video though. What the hell was that idiot thinking?
You thinking you should like get it away because it's like no one noticed until that idiot shows up.
Yeah. Change for the worse. That definitely is a change for the worse. Maybe that's what it'll take for him though to get for him to realize he shouldn't do that. Hopefully that realized. Say 3 felonies. Goodness. Yeah, his life never be the same. Imagine they look at that now and you get a job. I mean, it probably depends on what job you're getting, but the background check and all that. Felonies ain't gonna look good. Your vehicle into the path of the wrong side being driven by a 49-year-old. Ooh, 24, man. That's crazy. I hear about that a lot with the the motorcycles. Damn, man. That's why I say, man, like driving real life, always have your lights on, the more visible and seen that you can be, man, the better. With them little bikes, you know, 'cause I notice that in real life, then you look to see if it's clear, you look for cars. And I don't have a lot of bikes where I live. So if you're in a nice weather, nice area, probably have more bikes, but you don't like react or think the same when you see a little bike or something. Conversely, a car. Maybe a vehicular assault, hit and run, fleeing the scene. He isn't in jail right now. He got lucky. Yeah. Not worried about people knowing my location. 10-4. Yeah, definitely say where you're at. That's how I feel, man. Everything's out there nowadays. If people want to get your info, they're gonna get it. Spam calls always gonna happen. It is what it is. I got you, man. Where you going? Hey, got a bunch of people at your work be like, hey, where's that video of that wreck, man? Definitely a lot of soybeans here, man. A lot of money, guys, from the soybeans and the silage, man. You still selling that eagle? Oh goodness. Oh, is it that? Yeah, I bet there is. Yeah, the GM plant.
And what?
Well, we know one person we won't know. See there. You still selling that silage?
If you got a bank account?
Yeah, we were 80,000. I don't remember what we was at. It was pretty low.
At least 1,000. Plus Vegas, once in she sold.
Alright. See that. Yeah, no, we're doing good though. And we still have all that grass that we'll have to put in the bunker once we get it emptied out. So another, I don't know what we got in there, but then the grass will be ready to cut again, won't it, man? So yeah, I would look at getting the TMR factory up and getting that going. But yeah, map's definitely doing good. I just didn't want to invest in the cows. There's all the equipment, TMR mixer, and just didn't want to invest in them right off the bat. I thought pigs were a good option. We have the conveyor belts, we can sell the silage. We didn't invest a whole lot into that, so I feel happy about that. We did buy the other mower deck, which is a bit of money, but that should make things a lot quicker. Just want to go through and on Wind Road afterwards. Yeah, 16 or 18. All right, we're at 80,000 right now. Thinking about getting a steering one such. I'm not sure what one to get without spending 300 bucks. Have a look at the G29. If you just want an entry level wheel, it'll get you going. That's decent. Have a look at Logitech's G29, man. That's probably around like 200 or so. That comes with the wheel, pedals. It's 900 degrees. Gas brake, clutch. You can get a shifter add-on for it. So yeah, if you get something like that just to get you going, man, that's really all you need for farming and trucking, you know, and even a bit of racing. But yeah, Logitech's G29 or G920. See if they're on Amazon.
300 bucks.
They go up and down, you never know, man. But yeah, they're yeah, 289 right now.
Yeah, 300 bucks for it right now, but if it's with the shifter, it's only almost 400.
Well, this one actually comes with the shifter for 339. It's almost $400 now, man. That's crazy. But looking at G29, or if you want a little bit more like direct drive, look into Moza. So you can get some Moza bundles for like the same price as Logitech, but then you got a little more flexibility with direct drive, and you can change out the wheels and stuff. I had Logitech G29 for $250 about a month and a half ago. There you go. Well worth it, man. I paid $300 for mine back in 2020, 2017. Yeah, end of 2017. So I paid $300 for that, and then $80 for the shifters. So yeah, I spent like $380. That was before COVID, you know. Man, so if you can get it for $250 now, that's a good deal. Man, Verizon. Man. Yeah, G29 or G920. I wouldn't mess around with the G923. It's like the updated version, but you always put aftermarket wheel on your G29. Yeah. So the pedals and the shifter will plug into the Logitech wheel, and then that will be USB into your computer. Yep. Unfortunately, Logitech, their shifter and their pedals will have to plug into the wheelbase, and then that will be USB. Opposed from if you want like Moza or something like that, their wheelbase and their shifter would you could be able to plug the shifter into the wheelbase, or you could USB it. Logitech's one of the only ones that you have to plug into its wheelbase. But yeah, it's USB. It uses Logitech gaming software, so it's pretty straightforward on hooking up in the UI and stuff. Adjusting the center spring, stuff like that. A little bit of flexibility with that. Have a good night there, Jesse. Thanks for joining us, boss. See how stuff going out there, buddy. Let us know when you drag that K100 out of the yard. And start working on it. Catch on though, man. We'll get these soybeans harvested, and that will be good. Buddy's doing a pretty good job keeping up with the plowing. We are at 60%. Actually ain't got that much more to go. 2 screens will play on both. As far as that goes, I mean, you can configure it, your games to play on both screens. Just depends exactly how you want to do it, but yeah, you do have that option. Like trucking, for example, you know, you can run 2 screens. You can stretch it, you know, on 2 screens high, do it on 3. Or you could literally just run like 2 of my screens on your your 2 screens. So like for trucking, you could run my center and then like the passenger. Or you could run the center and the driver's side door. So yeah, definitely a few things. You can play it on your 100-inch projector as well. Yep, that would be insane, man, but that'd be really cool. My buddy Cut has a projector. I know he loves gaming and playing Wreckfest on it. I think his is like 100-inch as well, man. That's gotta be mental, man. That's gotta be awesome for sports games. That is a lot of screen. What's up, John? Morning, morning. What you doing out there, buddy? Wide awake already. All bright eye and bushy tailed, man, ready to start the day. That's right, it's your Friday, ain't it, John? Probably ready to get this day behind you. You doing good out there, man? Hope you get some good weather for the race soon. Seems like it's raining all the time now. Play it on the wall, it's 200 inches, but it's blurry. Is it? Yeah. That's my thing, yeah. I'm kind of curious how it would look. Some of the projectors I've seen actually had really good quality, but let's try it out. Oh, yeah, there we go. I remember today, John. Just harvesting our soybeans, man. It's been a good day on the farm. We got a few. Looks like we've done a lot, but we cleaned up the field, picked up some grass. Now harvesting some soybeans. We gotta plant our wheat in this field, I keep forgetting. Got sugar beets that are just about ready to go. Our grass is ready to be mowed again. 4K 100 inches like 1800-ish. Copy that. Probably his best, only 1080p. Okay. Make a difference in how sharp it is. We're at 85%. Where's our tipper at? Just right up here. Somewhere over there. Been very wet up here for racing. Almost got to race last week, but alas. Rain just before I went out for the feature. Copy that. It has been like every day, or every other day, man. Rainy, cloudy. Interesting weather, man. Hopefully it gets better though. Went fishing yesterday, man, and it was windy and it was full moon the night before, and the fish weren't biting. I was blaming that on the other weather. And we had some really cold nights too. I went cheap to see if like 1080p on 100-inch works just fine. Yeah, I imagine that would be fine with that large of an image. I imagine it would be. Yeah, it's an odd year to say the least, bro. It definitely is. It's gonna be a good year for my dad's corn if we don't get the sun and heat. Alright, we are full. Let's jump in the other tractor. I think our buddy's on his way. Let's just sit here and wait. Hey, there he is. I guess we slept through that tornado, didn't we? Supposed to have a tornado on this map, John, but we slept before it came. I was a little bit worried. But I kind of wanted to see it at the same time. I'm going to save the rest of my snacks for the next stream. Actually, I'm going to try this one here. Blackberry flavored, milk chocolate coated. See if this thing is any good. I know I'm not gonna like this at all, man. Blackberry flavored. Yeah. That beautiful, yeah. Smells really good. It smells like one of those peppermint patties. Not bad. I don't like blackberry. Not bad though. Weird aftertaste. Alright, that's no good. Blackberry was a good flavor though. Yeah, just too strong. Chocolate is so good, man. Alkers, however you say that, man, their chocolate is so good. Yeah, I didn't care for the blackberry. Definitely good, but not a good combination. How much more do we got? Oh, we got her whooped now. Probably 10 more trips or something, somewhere in that area. As long as I don't miss and have to go back. I like fresh picked blackberries right from the bush or in my homemade brandy. There you go, John. Man, they were growing, man. I seen someone, yeah, we was fishing. We had, yeah, a little blackberry tree, but I don't think it's there anymore. Picking them as a kid, man. I like blackberries in any form now. They definitely have their own taste. Like raspberries. Be like blue. You like blue raspberries? Oh, wait a minute. Gotta go to Wonka Land for them ones. You like the raspberries? Okay. Raspberries aren't bad. I like eating raspberries, but I don't like the flavor of anything. Blueberries, yeah. Do you like blueberries? Oh, I was talking about my Rogue. Blue raspberry. You like blueberries? Blueberries are really good. Hardly ever eat them, but blueberries are good. Them in some yogurt or something. We don't really have anything like berries on Farm Sim, do we? Or even cherries, or there's a lot of stuff in the greenhouses, but we used to have fruit trees. If you remember Farm Sim 17, there was fruit trees. I want to say apple and orange trees, but man, John, why'd they take out fruit trees from the game? I think you did actually have to water those, if I remember right. I'm still upset that you can't clean the cows anymore. I don't know why they took that out of the game. I think all berries are a mod, yeah. Blackberry brandy in the past life. Then we discovered banana and strawberries for recipe. This brandy was peach and apple. That'd be pretty good. Water and fruit trees. There we go. Oh man, Jag, you out there? There was actually time, man. We was talking about the regular trees in game, how long it takes to grow, and I was saying, oh, you gotta water them and fertilize them. But I think there was apple and orange trees, if I remember right. You can get fruit trees with a mod. You don't have to water them. Oh, you do have to water them. Okay, copy that. I just wonder why they took them out of the game. I guess nobody liked them. Yeah. Oddly enough, I remember using the Veltro to haul a water trailer. I don't think you made much money off them though. I think I just sold them. It was like solar panel or property income. Surprised, man. I'm actually getting to apples. There's so many different types of apples and whatnot. I have an apple farm. I'd like to see something done with cranberries, you know, because they brought the rice in, rice with 25, and cranberries, kind of similar. You do flood the fields, but for different reasons, I believe. If you've ever watched cranberry harvest and how that works, it's pretty neat. Water, there's a memory, yeah. Remember we used to have to water the cows? Clean up after the cows, bro. I used to love that. Why they take stuff out of the game, man?
Maybe most people just forget that they don't use it a lot.
Man, the Lamborghini tractor, man. What happened to that? Think a little Clarkson Farms, man. That would be definitely in farm soon. They can't afford the licensing though. Walker's Blackberry Brandy is the bomb. It's a pretty good speedy. I'll take your word on that, man. Oh, we got Buck Cherry coming up. They're banking up 1 million for us with the water. Was that Alien Jim's farm where we could sell the water? I think I remember seeing you on there in the morning selling water. Oh, Sussex. Wasn't that Sussex farm? If I'm thinking right. I think he had a little like tractor wash. You could wash the equipment. I think you sold the wire to the car wash, didn't you? Am I on the right track here? Something like that.
I thought you have to sell the water in the bakery.
They were just sell points then, so you didn't have. This is on 19. It's gonna have the factories. Yeah, I don't remember where. Just know he was selling water.
Yeah, this was one of the it's like the bakery just we could sell water.
Alright. A long time ago. Sell one, going to load up the wash. Sell 4 or 5 to the livestock, and then sell to the greenhouse. Okay. Just all over the place he was selling. Copy that, man. I do spend a lot of money on our maps. That weighs you down a bit. There you go. Yeah, it was. I don't know what I did on the farm back then, man, 'cause I know I didn't farm much back then. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, we didn't take anything serious. We just went for it. Yeah. That was so nice too, man. Seems like now, sometimes, I mean, for us that have played Farm Sim a lot, it's hard for us all to sync or to kind of get on the same page, because we all have our ways that we like doing stuff. But yeah, a lot of planting, a lot of harvesting back then. 75%, you guys. Slowly getting it down here. We'll have it all plowed and good to go once we get it done for the most part. As far as the wheat, man, we'll work on it off stream, or you guys want to work on it. Definitely working getting that planted though, man. Working on growing stuff for our pig food. We got the barley. We planted canola. Yeah, we got barley, we planted canola. This is gonna be our wheat field. And then we got sugar beets going, so close to making our own pig food. Remember logging just for the heck of it and crashing the server constantly just for the laughs. Yeah, trying to build the wood chip bridges, man. We tried to do that a lot. I think we definitely succeeded at it, but we definitely crashed a lot of maps. Remember that new map came out? Watch my crops. That new map came out on stream, and that was when I streamed off the PS4. I remember I was gonna try it out, but I knew it was gonna crash. I remember looking at that right before it crashed. I don't know if I ever tried Wood Chip Bridge on PC, but made a couple on console. Definitely good though, man. You and Leo back then, and LT, and who knows who else we had, but it was really good. Remember watching Kick out there in a harvester, and he'd be pulling a planter behind him. So he'd be harvesting the crop and then planting right behind him. That was on Mustang Valley, man. That was a map that had like 4 or 5 really, really big fields. We had a lot of fun on that map. Oh, that's right. Some of the guys, yeah, found a way to drive up like off the map. Shit. Yeah, it really was. See, I really seen a map like that, but that's like the opposite of what I look for maps nowadays. Just about got her. Can't believe how much he's plowed. %, 10%. There we go. Get this finished up, man. Just about got her. And then, yeah, we're doing wheat pig food, so we're gonna need a lot of wheat. So, it's our biggest field, so put wheat in this. We had barley. Was barley in this field? No, barley was in 33, so we should have a decent amount of barley. And then sugar beets. Should be set up on. I think we have beets now, but I think it's red beets. Really wish you could make pig food with those as well. Fun wearing me out though, man. I'm already tired. It's plains, the map is that big. Is that one pretty good? Let's have a look, man. Know me, I'm picky with my maps. Well, that map's really good though, and we did look at the maps on Mod Hub. I was looking at the more European style one, but there was a few good ones. They weren't actually a Dave map, but they were still pretty nice. That one pretty good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I have to have a look at it and see. I'm curious on Ola. He made maps in where he lived, which I believe was in Norway. I remember he made a map for 22, but I don't know if he's been working on a map or he's made one for 25. But he made a really cool map in 22. I was like in the valleys of all the mountains. I didn't work on it a whole lot, but I remember how nice of a map it was. I'll have to look up and see if he's got a map. It's from DJ Modding's page. Copy that. It's like on the website. They're free, I take it. Or are they paid mods? I know Farm Sim does that a little bit, but most modders are all community based. I see that a lot, or hear a lot about DJ modding. They are free to make a donation, 10 for. That's what I really like about Farm Sim modding community. Most of the mods are all free. Spin that packs, 10 for. Probably met a lot of them guys there, didn't you? Pretty good. Yeah, that's awesome. Alright, we go. Alright. Oh, we got her whoop now. It's been so nice today, man. It's been awesome to be on here working. So I did keep in mind if you guys new out there, this is a multiplayer server. Bit on the realism side as far as that goes, have crop destruction and all that fun stuff. But if you'd like to help us, you're more than welcome to. Large maps with lots of contracts to do. So I may do on pigs on it now. Eventually we'll get into out of cows and maybe some other animals, but just working on planting stuff to get our pig food going. I think it's a big gonna be a big help on getting things going. Farmer Cop, Farmer Client, and the guys from Giants came to the show before. Yeah, I seen a lot of the pictures, or some of the pictures you posted. Man. Farmer Cop, I see his videos a lot for some reason. He's a pretty good guy. I've seen this guy lie about the reasons why he missed trips. There's fungus and there's animals. I'm just being good to the environment. I'm leaving something for the environment or the wildlife, I guess. I use that deer one a lot though, man. There was some deer in the field earlier. I'm not lying about that. She won't believe me because they're not visible. As far as I'm just representing. I appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, I did see that. Yeah, I think I watched a lot of those. It'd be pretty cool to go to one of them, honestly, man. They have a sim convention coming up here, I think in Chicago, not too long. I was thinking about going to it. Yeah, he plowed around that tractor and tipper. Oh my goodness. Learning from my my laziness. Fungus would kill the whole crop, not just a strip. Well, I'm a very good farmer and I contained it to one little spot. We used some insanely harsh chemicals and we kept it in one spot. Oh my goodness, I'll convince you one of these days. I'm gonna keep working on that one. I was really, really reaching outside the box for that one. I think that is the one that Giants may have a booth at. I don't remember at the moment. Copy that. Yeah, I was kind of curious. It sounds like a fairly big show. Someone reached out to me about helping for it, and it's just not something I do, but I had to look it up, and I thought it'd be pretty cool to go to it. It wasn't born last night. Copy that. I think I figured that one out. You know what's going on. You keep up real good with the RP profile. I've noticed that. A little bit too good. Oh, man. Definitely pretty wise. I'll give you that. Wise to my my shenanigans. 72. I realize it takes so long to harvest all this, man. We'll ask Kermit about it and let you know. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I ain't seen him around a little bit. See him like when Giant stream or stuff like that, or on the does stuff with the community. I see him a bit, but happy to. But I see him about, man, right in Chicago, not too far of a drive. I think it'd be pretty cool to go to. I don't play farm sim, but I am semi-smart. You got the farming figured out. Or you got me figured out, I guess, on the farm. We'll have a look and see what size harvester this is and see what if we can possibly upgrade the header. You know, I probably should do that before I harvested, then it would have went a lot quicker, but I've honestly enjoyed this a lot today. He does all of the events with Giants in the States. Another good dude. 4. Yeah, he seems really good, man. He came into my stream like Farm Sim 22. And I played that. Yeah, definitely seemed like a good guy. But then seeing him around and whatnot. I'm picky and I complain about stuff a lot. You probably won't stick around here. A few more strips, man. Definitely a large field though. One of the best things about this as well is this, yeah, we own this harvester, and a lot of times you start a new map, you're leasing equipment, you got huge leasing costs. It's nice that we're actually using our machinery for this field, so a lot of it's just extra profit. Or not extra profit. Eagle, see what Scotty's trying to do. Trying to get me to fall for his mischief ways. Try to convince everybody of that, and I don't think it works. I don't think it works one bit.
Amber, don't fall for Scotty's schemes. He always does that every single time, and he wants us to do his dirty work instead of his own.
Yeah, I always try to count people into my work. One more fold. Man, about one more, and I think we'll have it. Alright, pipe is out. So we get our Johnny Deere. Yeah, set the triangle though. There you go, John. Look at me, a little in the past 3 years. Oh, in Boston, okay. Yeah. Yeah, so you know him pretty well then. Trying to line this up here. Man, what's up, Miss Queen Trucking? How we doing out there? Yeah, let's go. Hope you had a good stream out there. Hope you is doing good. Man. What's up, Viking? What you doing out there, man? I was gonna message you back. We ain't been doing real good with that, have we? I'll message you back after the stream, buddy. Days off, I've been pretty busy. Man, hope you don't get out there though, Viking. Alright. That's emptied out. This harvester's got about a half a tank of fuel left as well. How you doing there, Queen? Green Trucker, how'd your stream go? And playing farming similar as well, let's go. I was about to say you're probably trucking, but we're farming today. Man, glad to see you on Farm Sim. How's your farm coming along? Farm is getting there, really slow going. We've been harvesting a lot of soybeans, so hopefully this pays out pretty good for us. Glad to see you on Farm Sim though. Maybe not as well as Farmer Cop and DJ. Copy that. Go to Florida here in a couple weeks for a visit. Mom needs you. 10-4. I look forward to that, aren't you, man? That's quite a trip for you, though. Where you at, John? Oh, okay, 10-4, Viking. Copy that, buddy. It's a farming Wednesday. Farm coming along pretty good there, Viking. And big shots to our buddy Viking as well, man. If you guys aren't following him, definitely drop him a follow. Lots of trucking, lots of farming, a few other games mixed in. Yeah, I had Monday, Tuesday off, man. Monday I helped my stepdad. He set up a studio, a podcast area. And helping him, and then ran errands and grocery shopping. And then Tuesday, me and Dad went fishing, and And I worked on the rig a little bit last night. I feel like I ain't had much downtime. But personal life and getting outside has been kind of nice. Yeah, no, at the same time, it's gonna be hot. Yeah, in Orlando. Yeah, it's gonna be warm this time of year. That'd be 100 plus, won't it? We won't need to pack any winter clothes, John. You working on that map as well? Yeah, that's what Dale or John in chat's working on. Yeah, we was just talking about that one. I'll have to have a look at it, man. I've seen a little bit of it and I've heard about it. I'll have to have a look. Little 4X map. Nice, man. 90s and humid as heck. Oh yeah, that's right down there. You get the humidity, don't you? Oh, that's no good. Should have went there January, John. Although this year you might, past January, you probably would have to take winter clothes to Florida. Yeah, I'll have a look at it. I'll search it up. There's probably a YouTube video showing it off. I'll have a good look at it. Just about got this whoops. Let's see if you can make that, make it up the hill with that tractor. Tipper's heavy. Almost was gonna get a bigger tipper. I decided against that. Alright, I'm gonna stay over here and get this finished now. Ain't got much left of it. Oh, you went there for Christmas? Okay. Probably a lot nicer going there that time of the year, ain't it? Get away from your cold weather and get some warm weather. Be there again for Christmas and New Year's. Look at that. We're already halfway to that, man. You're just flying by. Just about got it. We'll get this field harvested, then that will be good for today. We got a lot of silage sold. We're up to $98,000. Did get our barley, I believe, harvested, or the canola planted. Either way, we got canola planted on 33. Grass got fertilized. We slept for 2 months. Grass is good to go again. 26 has sugar beets on it. Those won't be ready in for another day. Then this field we're gonna put wheat on for our wheat pig food. I don't know how far I'll get with that today or not. Trip is a special one for 4th of July. Copy that, man. That's coming up here pretty quick, man. Just looking at stuff for ordering stuff from Menards to the deck, man. I've seen a lot of the 4th of July stuff. Don't seem like it should be with the winter dragging on for so long. Yeah. Get the fireworks and the barbecue and all that fun stuff. Mosquito spray. Yeah, it's very nice. Rolling Hills, full 3-built farm, lots of watering spots, 122 fields, all shapes and sizes. Pasture land for cattle and it can house 3,000 plus cows. Ooh, that'd be kind of fun. It's a lot of TMR. Just beautiful, a very well done map. Toured it for an hour. Did you really? For man, 3,000. What we have in the last map? I think like 300, man. Once they started eating a lot, man, I sold them. Man, what's up, Silva? Hope you're doing good out there, my friends. I'm doing really well. Had an awesome night on Farm Sim. Just gonna rest the soybeans harvested here, and will be break time. Doing good. Hope you're doing well out there. Just got this little section up here to get, and we're all good. We're at 51% at the moment, and Buddy's doing really good at plowing this. Oh, there's the deer. Look, there's a deer. Amber. Nah, not completely lying. Look, there's a deer. See, it's heading to the strip that I saved for it. Bambi over here. Somebody's gotta find me a mod to have bucks in the game. I want to see a buck on the edge of the field. That'd be awesome. Bang, venison. There we go. That's a small one. That'd be tender there, John. The 2 pastures I bought, how's 1K cows? Okay, yeah, that's a lot. I was trying to think what our modded one held, but wasn't no 1,000 of them. That'd be really good. Yeah, really good money for Angus, or even if you're doing the buffalo milk. New deer were on there, but they don't eat your crops. I'm gonna have to give up trying to fool you. Let me think of something for that one. And with 1K cows, 1K sheep so far, and only 500 chickens. Bro, 1,000 sheep? How many pellets of wool do you get, man? Oh my goodness. Crows and birds don't eat your crop either. No, especially when it has a fungus. 2 pens, 500 apiece, and 4. I gotta find a mod or something to have the wool and goat's milk and eggs to be sold right off the bat. We have so many pallets, man. Turn you going to some tofu. We at 70%. I made it through the first month. Yeah, copy that. Well, if you're making pallets, man, you're gonna be a busy forklift operator. I guess they do have auto loading now, don't they? That's right. I think we got that mod on. You know me out if you want. This is the new one. Yeah, this is Farm Sim 25. It's the newest one. It's been pretty good, man. A little slow, the mods and whatnot, but I mean the game's pretty good. 25 adds some new stuff in, different crops and a few different things versus the past Farm Sim. 25 has been really good. This map's kind of nice because I mean it's got some large fields, but a lot of the roads and whatnot are really narrow. We're gonna have to use a lot of small machinery on this map, which I enjoy. We got some of that soon, 10-4. We had a mod, I think it was on 22, as soon as pellets would spawn, it would transport them somewhere. That was so nice. Yeah, let's go to 25. 22 wasn't too bad, but yeah, to me 25 is a lot better. My stomach is upset from eating that Coke thing, I think. Yeah. And this is a Moss Valley farm that we're working on. I believe it's a UK-based map. Or Europe. It's got lots of rolling hills on mountains, and it feels like you're in the middle of nowhere on this map. It's a really peaceful one to work on. But kind of tough with the older machinery, you know, pulling an implement up the hill and low horsepower. It's a little bit of a struggle, but it kind of makes it fun. Takes a little longer to do things, but that's alright. Didn't we just hear the song by Creed, or was it a different one? It was with arms, wasn't it? This guy's mischief. Trying to get him to get me to fall for his tricks on Farm Sim. Definitely ain't working. But yeah, it is. I remember singing the other one. Then I sing this one. I'm getting the words wrong. 25%. Should be able to fit the rest of this in here. So it was 95% yield, so it wasn't too bad. I do think I remember this field not getting rolled. I had an important business meeting, I couldn't make it. You need real food instead of all the sugary snacks. Probably, but the sugary snacks are good. Well, most of the time they're good. Those Coke things, man, oof. Like, if you get the Coke flavored, cola flavored gummies in America, they're good. But you get the cola flavored gummies from Turkey, they must make their Coke cola different than us. And I did try. Where's the other one? Oh yeah, the candy belt here, made with real juice. Different brand. We'll see if it's any good. Mine's like a wrapper, like a nerd's rope or something. Well, let's see what this is about. We'll lay strawberry. Sour. That is really good though. That is a good flavor. Yeah, that one's pretty good. Save this one. These things are really good though. The biscuits with it's like an orange sauce. It's got chocolate sprinkles on it, but these things are really good. This is real food. It's a biscuit. $98,000 though, man. You saw all that side of Jiggle or just one of the bunkers? I'm assuming we got more.
We got more, but the bunker that we filled up.
Okay. Well, that's good. So it does help us with the money. It covered the conveyor belt costs. Also cost the covered the leasing costs. Telehandler that I leased. And yeah, day was pretty good. Didn't spend a whole lot of money. We moved the seat silo, which was good. We did buy a new twin mower setup. We'll have to see how the new Holland does with that. We might need to get a better tractor.
It's still more silage, but I always having chat in here right now.
Oh, we need rid of the chaff. I just paint it to get rid of it. Well, Stookie just about got her. Few more strips. But thank you guys all for joining the stream today. Keep in mind, if you guys do out there have any questions, feel free to ask or jump in our Discord. There's a lot of stuff listed in our Discord. We'll be back on RP Trucking Profile tomorrow or Thursday. And like I said, it'll be on Euro Truck on Friday. Won't be streaming this weekend. We got Father's Day on Sunday, and then also my oldest nephew's open house. He graduated, so won't be on this week. We got the truck show posted though. You guys missed that. We have did get the truck show posted. Let me change this here. Got to get the results done for last month, and I think we'll be good. But there you go. Father's Day themed truck show, man. Build a badass truck to show off. Went all out on that poster, man. I put our logo or our partners and everything on it. Had to do something badass, you know, Father's Day badass. So you keep that in mind. We got that plans. We'll be off off this Saturday, and I'll be back on the 21st. Like I said, I did turn traffic, or we'll turn traffic down on the server. Make some pretty drastic changes on there, and we'll see how it performs. Just to keep that in mind, won't be on there on Saturday, but you guys can still always jump on there on Saturday as well. There's probably a lot of people will be on there around the normal time. You can always run a convoy without me if you want. Boss, and that is all she wrote, you guys. Last little bit. Interested to see what we got inside though. This doesn't have a real big tank. See what we end up with as far as our yield of this field. Either way, it's some good money. So that definitely help us out quite a bit. Let's cut this off for now. We're gonna raise this up and then we'll offload this. Can't line these can't line that spout up today at all. We'll go repair or go clean this and fill it up. Full of fuel. I'm not sure where our header trailer's at. Try up here where I think it is. It's pretty good though, you got that all plowed. Time it took to harvest it ultimately. It's a big field though, ain't it?
Up a little bit on your right, then left a little bit.
What's up for the header?
The trailer header, yes.
Okay. Yeah, I think I know where it's at. I literally plowed this whole field in the time. Yeah, we just started this one, man. Yeah, I'll see if I can find it up here. Let's fold it up for now. Yeah, that's right there. Thanks for the raids, bit subs, resubs. Oh, smacking Javi merch. Javi merch, Rogue, gportal. Start below the panels. Thank you there, Amber. Bunch of stuff down there. Yeah. What's up there, Zen? Hope you're doing good out there, my friend. Morning. We're just getting done doing some soybean harvest on our map here. And we got some silage made today. Oh, I did a good job with that, didn't I? Oh, I did a great job with that header. Lined that up so good. I connect to it and do a better job. Poor header trailer. Crushed it. Nice stream, nice sub. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. A little better. There you go. Oh, that's actually perfect. I'll wash this now. Man. Amber's definitely ready to fire me. But yeah, I think I saw your spot there. Like I said, you keep in mind we're ordering new screens here really soon. So big shout out to all you guys for all the other support. So that'll probably be in the middle of next month, but as we get closer, I'll definitely let you guys know the exact date. As far as that goes. And then big shout out to guys for all the rogue orders. Please check out the other panels in the description down below the stream. Might find some good stuff down there that you like. Definitely the rogue. We're gonna go fill this up full of fuel and wash it. I'm gonna park it just outside that gate. I don't think I'm gonna, or that entrance to the repair shop. I don't think I'm gonna park it in there anymore because it's a pain trying to get in and out of there. When the harvester's parked there and we gotta work on something. Yeah, I'm ready to fire you. I'm trying to say I'm not the best. I'm not a very good farmer. I have my moments. Now, American Truck Simulator. You got the low boy. Let's go, dude. Heavy hauling for the win, man. Now we talking. Now the fun's gonna start, my man. I love heavy hauling. It's so much fun. We'll find a job to like Colorado or Wyoming or Montana. That's where all the fun's at, man. Oh, this thing is scratched up beyond belief. You're not repainting this thing. Hey, that looks a little better. I need a mobile power washer, man. Let me know if any of you guys know of a mobile power washer. Like a service trailer with a power washer that I can go around and clean, or grab the trailer and go clean. My harvester, it's in the middle of the field, opposed to driving the harvester all the way to the power washer. Harvesting in your strong suit. I thought that was one thing I was actually good at. Hey, I don't use GPS. Alright, so that's why I'm not perfect, because I don't use GPS. So I might not look the best, but I get the job done. Alright, that's sorted. Yeah, that was actually a really good day on the map. Didn't get our wheat planted, but we'll have to get that planted here next. As far as our bunker goes, Eagle sorted that out. Let's have a quick look at that. We'll have a little recap. Oh yeah, you got a little bit. There's still a little bit more in there. 155,000. Then we got some in there as well. Let's have a look in here though to tell us the exact number, won't it? As far as silage goes, we still have 567,000 liters of silage, which could sell for 123,000 here in March. It's doing pretty good on the map as far as what we're getting built up. We got quite a bit of hay. We got oats in there. We got quite a bit of red beets. Lots of silage. Slurry, I guess, from the pigs, and then we got 110,000 liters of soybeans. So it's about $250,000 if we sell it at peak price around July. We got 500,000 liters of straw, and then yeah, I guess we're selling spring onions. Let's see how the other factories are doing. We can't do much with the pig food right now because we're still waiting on the sugar beets and then yeah, canola. We already got a little bit of wheat in there, so that's good to see. So that'll slowly get going here soon. Once we harvest the other sugar beets and the canola, then that'll be gone, and then we won't have to buy pig food anymore. So that'll be a big help. We do got the other hay. The hay dryer ultimately, we do got 400,000 liters of hay in there, and then 367,000 liters of grass, which we'll probably end up putting in the silage bunker to make silage with. But yeah, our grass was already cut again. One only greenhouse that we got going does have a little bit of water in it. This is just on selling. And then the only factory we got going, which is our little production chain, which is the preservative food factory. We do got that going with red beets. And then a couple other things from the other greenhouses, but man, we can change that to distributing. That way we can make the chili peppers. We'll send that over there as well. So now a whole lot going on the map. Look at the finances. We do have a few, I think, small solar panels or solar panels in the shed. As far as money goes, the map's not doing too bad. We're not in a whole lot of debt. 700,000. We do have a bit of land, equipment, and we do own 2 farms. So I feel like we're doing really good in that aspect. You kind of get an idea of the expenses here. We did buy what do we buy, man? I know the 70,000 was the Mordex. Oh yeah, the conveyor belts. 43,000 I think was for conveyor belts. So that's not too bad. We did spend a little bit of money today. Property maintenance ain't too bad. And vehicle leasing costs. Yeah, at least that telehandler. Then solar products a little bit. I think that's just what we have on probably for our solar panels, I think. Or is that property income? Man, that might be. We had sold 90,000 in salvage today, so that's good. It's not doing too bad. Not doing too bad, man. Trying to spend much money, as you can see, we got quite a bit of land and equipment to work with. So it's called getting a bucket and a brush. That's a mobile washing system. I'll just wait till it rains and let the rain wash it. But big shout out to the guys here for all the help, man. Stookie, Black Eagle. We've had Getty on here, and then Aaron was on here as well. So big shout out to all you guys for the help on the farm. But we'll wrap it up here. Farm's doing really good. Like I said, back on here next to Wednesday. I'll work on us a little bit off stream to get the wheat planted, but yeah, map's looking pretty good, man. Oh yeah, our animals. So we got the pigs here. I got 19,500 liters of pig food, which is the modded one. So I'll go through that pretty quick because they're 7 months. And then the one that came with the farm here, which is 70 pigs at 7 months. So I'll give them a little bit longer. It'd be nice if they could they give birth, and then I'd like to sell them. So then you make a lot of money, but their health is really low for some reason. Oh, they only have root crop? Well, that's the problem. They only have root crop. So yeah, we need to get these pigs more food. Wonder why it was not worth much. But thank you guys for joining the stream. Thank you guys for all the bits, the subs. All you guys man came to the stream today. I appreciate all you guys. Thank you guys for the follows and all that. Keep in mind I'm from YouTube, so if I post any videos or anything like that, they will be on YouTube. But as far as that goes, check out the panels down below for our partnered stuff, the Rogue Energy, the Jobby Coffee, Spec Sunflower Seeds, a lot of good stuff down there. Place to get merch as well. But check that out if you guys haven't, or if you guys get a little bit of time. We'll see what we got on to raid tonight. But we're gonna wrap it up here. I got a few things to work on. Try to get the results of the truck show done and catch up on some Discord messages as well. Try to get that sorted. I think I'm somewhat caught up on DMs. Just got a message with Viking, but man, other than that, man, thank you guys for another awesome stream. Thank you guys for all your support out there, and yeah, big shout out to these guys for all the help on the map. Man, like I said, we are 700 grand in debt, or we own the bank that, but we do have a good amount. We can pay the loan down, $500,000. There we go. 650,000 is what we owe the bank. This map's doing really good. Old school equipment, smaller equipment, definitely help us to keep the cost down and things as well, and it'll also help us with maintenance costs and all that. So really happy with how the farm is going. But you guys all have yourself a good rest of your day out there. Have a good Thursday. But I'll catch you guys here at some point for the RP profile on trucking. Man, we got our new economy mod. I'm looking so forward to putting some time into that. So we'll be working on that later on today. Well, I think my schedule is sorted for this week. To keep in mind, I'm off this weekend. But other than that, I think that's all I wanted to say. Let me see what we got on tonight. We got Jesse his chart, so we should be happy. But I have going out there, Amber, man, John. Always good having you in the stream, buddy. Big shout out to our buddy John or Dale over there. He's the one that ultimately sent us these metal cutouts of Silent Farms and Silent Squad. So big shout out to John Boyd, long-time supporter, man. Long-time supporter of the YouTube channel, the Twitch channel, John. I really appreciate it, man. Big time. I think you're a level 3 on YouTube, dude, for like over 60 months, man. I appreciate that a lot, buddy. Man. Big shout out to Viking out there as well. Viking, you have stuff going out there, man. We'll catch you around. Glad to hear you was farming tonight. Man, Speedy out there, have yourself a good night as well, bud. Man, thank you for joining us. Man, Falcon have yourself going out there. And all rest of you guys watching. Man, appreciate all you guys' support. Can't wait for the big upgrade soon, coming soon, you guys. 4 or 5 weeks or so, man. Get to sort out our screens and rebuild the LSM rig. But let me see who we got on tonight. I think Smitty's on. See if we can bug him for a little bit. If any guys are interested in joining the farm map or the trucking servers or anything like that, feel free to join our Discord. Find a lot of the details in there. I don't have a lot of details on Farm Sim and Discord, so feel free to message me if you can't find what you're looking for. Oh man. Yeah, I think we're gonna go see what Smitty's doing. He's on Flight Sim. I always love watching him on Flight Sim. Found an achievement. Or a random collectible. There we go. So found a collectible. But yeah, we'll go see our buddy Smitty's up to, man. And thank you, John. You guys all have yourself good out there. I know it's not quite Friday yet, man, but you guys have a good rest of your day. Have a good Thursday. And John, you have a good Friday. And I'll catch you guys here in the next live streams. Join Discord if you guys got any questions. Other than that, I'll catch you guys here in the next one. I think I'm caught up on things, but if I'm forgetting anything, be sure to let me know. But again, big shouts to Stookie and Black Eagle for the help on the farm tonight. And we got Aaron on for a little bit as well. So appreciate all you guys' help on the other farm. All right, I'm gonna go find me some food, you guys, get some rest, and I'll catch you guys here for some trucking, man. I think that's all I want to say, man. There's stuff going out there, Rainbow. You guys got any emotes, drop them in Smitty's chat. Smitty does plays a lot of different games. He does trucking, iRacing, plate sim, lots and lots of games. Man, keeps tripping me out every time I hear it. All right, you guys, stay easy out there. Have yourself a good one, and I'll catch you guys here in the next live stream. So thanks again for another awesome stream, and I'll catch you guys here in the next one. So until then, you guys, I'm Son Scotty, and I'll see you then.